Chapter 1, Top Grade Beast Taming Spirit. Congratulations to the host, you have slept for 8 hours today. Congratulations to the host, triggering a bonus critical hit. Obtain a top grade beast soul. The top grade beast soul has been stored in the item warehouse and can be checked at any time. Jiang Chen yawned and slowly stood up from behind his desk. Top grade beast controlling spirit? What the hell is this? As a time traveler, he came to this parallel world 5 years ago. The spiritual energy here is revived, monsters are everywhere, and demonic beasts are wreaking havoc. But fortunately, the system was awakened at the same time as I traveled through time. I thought that I could rely on the system to defeat everyone and become famous. Unexpectedly, the system only issued some daily tasks, and the rewards were all useless shopping mall points. The points have already accumulated to 100,000. As a result, the system didn't even open the mall, it was a complete scam. Later, Jiang Chen just lay down and was too lazy to do any more tasks. The fact that he was able to complete the system task today was purely a coincidence. He usually sleeps soundly during class. As a result, the system actually gave something other than points. This surprised him greatly. Jiang Chen, you're finally awake. Let's go to the beast taming hall. At this time, a classmate next to him spoke up. What are you going to the beast tamer house for? Jiang Chen was stunned and asked with a confused look on his face. What else can I do? Summon the beast. The classmate asked helplessly, didn't the teacher just say that today is the day we summon the beast? Another classmate said excitedly, the beast taming levels are divided into 5 levels, S, A, B, C, and D. If you summon a beast taming that ranks A or above, you can get a scholarship. Hasn't this the day we've been waiting for since freshman year? Only with a beastmaster can we stand tall and proud. Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously. He yawned again and laid down on the table again. Alright, you guys go first. I just woke up and need to calm down. I'll be there soon. Both students were dumbfounded. Then we won't care about you anymore. Go to the beast taming hall by yourself. Don't be late. If you're late and can't summon the beast, it will be too late to regret it. The classmate said this and left the classroom. Jiang Chen ignored it and entered the prop warehouse with his spiritual consciousness to study the introduction of the beast taming spirit. Basic ability: when summoning a beast tamer, the summoned beast tamer's level is increased by 2 based on the host's talent. Oh my god, this is awesome. Jiang Chen stood up suddenly, all his sleepiness gone. Doesn't this mean that as long as I'm AB level, I can summon an S level? That scholarship is in your hands. In addition to being happy, I opened the panel to check. Host's overall rating is D. After using the ultimate beast spirit, the expected summoned beast level is B. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Fortunately, I have this spirit, so I can summon AB level 1. He immediately chose to use this top grade beast taming spirit. The next second, a golden light flashed in my mind. Congratulations to the host, using an item resulted in a critical hit. Top grade beast tamer's soul gains additional attributes old 6. If the host fails to summon an S-level beast tamer, it will plunder an S-level beast tamer within a 100-meter radius and forcefully contract it to become the host's beast tamer. I'll go, is this okay? Jiang Chen's jaw dropped. But, isn't this robbing someone else? This is simply robbery. Hey, you're pushing me into the fire pit. Jiang Chen said this, but the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Just wait for the confirmation interface to pop up, click on it if it's wrong, and click OK. Unexpectedly, the system responded, according to the host's request, the top-grade beast spirit will no longer plunder beasts. You. Jiang Chen was stunned and completely dumbfounded. Are you really that honest? Let me choose. Feeling helpless, he set off for the beast taming hall. Thousands of students gathered in the beast taming hall, which was the size of a football field. Many senior students from various departments came to the beast taming hall to witness it. Among them is the campus belle of Jinghai University, Su Yanbing. At this moment, Su Yanbing was sitting in the first row of the audience. I saw that she had a face as rosy as a peach, eyebrows and eyes as picturesque as a painting, and was extremely beautiful. Although like all female students, she wore the skirt uniform and leather shoes of Jinghai University. But in the crowd, it stands out. Especially that pair of slender legs in black stockings, which adds a bit of sexiness and charm to the purity. The vast majority of students came to the beast taming hall not because they were curious about how the freshmen could summon the beasts, but to catch a glimpse of Su Yanbing's beauty. Soon, in the center of the venue, the 36 freshmen of the beast taming class were ready. Everyone is either excited or nervous, looking forward to the upcoming beast taming contract ceremony. Zhang Chen stood at the end of the team. Now that he knew his beast was B rank, he had completely lost interest. Freshman, this beast taming contract only happens once in a lifetime. The beast will stay with you for life, so please cherish it. Before the ceremony began, the principal earnestly warned, there are a few points that require your special attention. Everyone in the beast taming department must be inseparable from their own beasts. If the distance exceeds this limit, it will affect the vitality of the beast, causing illness at best and death at worst. So, after you obtain your beast masters, you will be reassigned to separate dormitories. I hope you can treat your beasts well and grow together with them. As soon as he finished speaking, the 36 freshmen of the beast taming department stepped forward one by one to undergo the beast taming summoning ceremony. At the same time, everyone was extremely nervous. Unlike other types of psychics, the beast taming type values not individual talent, but the talent for taming beasts. Of course, if one has high personal talent, the beasts he summons will most likely also have high talent. But if your personal talent is low, don't be discouraged. There is a certain chance of critical hit during the summoning process, and you will gain high-level talent in beast control. However, once you summon a beast, no matter how high or low your talent is, you cannot regret it. Therefore, for beast taming psychics, the importance of the summoning ceremony is self-evident. A person's destiny is likely to undergo earth-shaking changes. The ceremony officially begins. The dean of the beast taming department came out and looked around at the 36 students, finally landing his gaze on Zhang Chen. I think you're the calmest and must be confident. Let's start with you and set an example for the others. Zhang Chen looked embarrassed and stood up helplessly. Okay. Just be let it be embarrassing. Finish your work early and go back to bed early. The dean smiled and stepped forward, handing Zhang Chen a dagger. Zhang Chen was stunned. Teacher, what does this mean? The dean of studies was also stunned. Beast taming summoning contract, we learned about it in the textbook. Yes, is there? Zhang Chen scratched his head. Why don't I remember? Beast taming, chapter 1, section 1 of the textbook, is about the summoning contract. The dean of studies sighed and said, never mind. Maybe it's been so long since you forgot what you learned when you first entered school. I'll teach you again. Yes, I forgot. Thank you, director. Zhang Chen smiled awkwardly. In fact, he always used his textbook as a pillow and never even opened it to read. The dean explained the summoning contract again. Zhang Chen wrote it down and followed the procedure. I saw him muttering to himself. In an instant, golden light appeared under his feet and a formation appeared. Then, he cut his ring finger with a dagger, squeezed out the blood and dripped it onto the formation. The formation turned from gold to red, and a light suddenly appeared, and Zhang Chen was completely enveloped in it. Hey, I want to see which bee will come. Zhang Chen sighed secretly. But the next second, the mechanical sound of the system rang in my mind. The ultimate beast taming spirit takes effect, and the plunder begins. Zhang Chen was shocked. Didn't you say that you wouldn't plunder? What the hell is going on? The host has given orders not to plunder beasts. The target has been reselected humans. I go? What do you mean? Zhang Chen's eyes widened, and he didn't understand what was going on. The light gradually dissipated. Suddenly, the school beauty Su Yanbing, who was originally sitting in the audience, appeared in front of Zhang Chen. Their eyes met, both of them were bewildered. Chapter 2, Living with the School Beauty? The whole audience was in an uproar. Everyone was dumbfounded, not knowing why Su Yanbing appeared in the center of the beast taming hall. Even Su Yanbing's pretty face showed surprise. She just felt her eyes go dark, and when she opened her eyes again, she was already in front of Zhang Chen. Could it be? Zhang Chen suddenly thought of something and had a bad feeling in his heart. Student, please leave and do not disturb the freshman summoning ceremony. The dean said to Su Yanbing awkwardly. I don't. Su Yanbing opened her red lips slightly and was about to make a few excuses. But he swallowed his words back because he was afraid of trouble. With a cold face, she turned around and walked quickly back to the audience. But just after walking 10 meters away, I suddenly felt a sharp pain in my heart. Enduring the pain, I took a few more steps, and then an unbearable piercing pain came over me. In an instant, he half knelt on the ground in pain, with cold sweat pouring down his forehead like a waterfall. Oh no, this is a big trouble. When Jiang Chen saw the scene, his face suddenly became extremely embarrassed. Su Yanbing's painful reaction at this moment completely confirmed his previous guess. That top-grade beast-controlling spirit plundered Su Yanbing and used her as his beast. But the beast cannot be too far away from its master, so... Goddess, what happened to my goddess? Goddess, please be alright, I'm here to save you. In the audience, many male students saw Su Yanbing fall and rushed to the center of the venue. Faced with this group of suck-ups, the teachers who maintained order on the scene even set up a barrier to barely resist their enthusiasm. The principal, along with a group of teachers, hurried to check on Su Yanbing's condition. At this time, the Dean of Education said to Jiang Chen, "Don't be affected. Continue with the summoning ceremony." "Teacher, do you think there is a possibility?" Jiang Chen said awkwardly, "I mean, maybe my beast master is the senior from before?" This joke is not funny at all. The Dean of Studies said sternly, "Student, continue with the summoning ceremony." "Teacher, you just said that after successfully summoning a beast, a mark will appear on your hand." Jiang Chen raised his right hand and showed the back of his hand. There was a clearly visible hexagram-shaped pattern on it. Upon seeing this, the dean's pupils suddenly shrank. How is this possible? At this moment, the principal saw the back of Su Yanbing's hand, his eyes suddenly widened, and he exclaimed, "Student Su Yanbing, you have become a beast master." Su Yanbing was stunned and felt a tingling sensation on the back of her hand. When he raised his hand, he saw that it was engraved with a unique mark that only beast tamers could possess. What the hell is going on? Su Yanbing's pretty face changed drastically, and her beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief. "Student Jiang Chen, come with me." The principal quickly called Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing and left the beast taming hall together. At the same time, he also called away the senior teachers of the summoning department to study this unprecedented matter together. Seeing Su Yanbing leaving with the principal, there was a sudden commotion in the audience. Why did the goddess leave? What happened? The guy who performed the summoning ritual just now also left with me. Doesn't he want to summon the beast anymore? Everyone was talking about it, completely unaware of what had just happened. Quiet. The Dean of Summoning Department shouted to maintain order. Then he looked at the other freshmen and sighed helplessly. Let's continue the summoning ceremony. In the principal's office. The principal and a group of summoning teachers were having a heated discussion and research in the inner room. Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing sat on the sofa in the outer room. The two of them sat at opposite ends, a long distance apart, and the atmosphere was very awkward. Su Yanbing's pretty face was gloomy, almost dripping with water. She looked at Jiang Chen and spoke coldly, breaking the silence first. "What the hell did you do? Why is this happening?" Jiang Chen felt guilty and embarrassed, not knowing what to say. I took a deep breath to calm myself, and after a moment I decided to tell him the truth. After all, if you do something wrong, you have to admit it, and stand at attention even if you get beaten. Jiang Chen said, "Senior sister, actually." But before he could finish his words, Su Yanbing interrupted coldly, "Forget it, as a freshman, how could you possibly know about this kind of thing?" Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly, "Senior sister, I really..." Su Yanbing interrupted again, "Okay, shut up. I just want some quiet time now. I don't want to listen to you." After hearing this, Jiang Chen didn't know what to say and could only choose to remain silent. Crunch! The door to the inner room opened. The principal and the summoning teacher came out. Su Yanbing quickly stood up and asked anxiously, "Principal, teacher, do you have any ideas?" The principal looked embarrassed. "To be honest, this is the first time we have encountered such a situation. It can be said to be unprecedented." Another teacher also lamented, "We suspect this incident was caused by your sudden intrusion during Jiang Chan's summoning ceremony." "I didn't break in suddenly, and I don't know why I appeared there." Su Yanbing flatly denied it. Then, looking at the principal, he raised the mark on the back of his hand and said, "Can you find a way to cancel this contract?" The summoning contract is one way, and there's no precedent for it being broken. The principal said awkwardly. "What is this then?" Su Yanbing sternly asked, "Am I his beast from now on?" "Why? Who did I offend?" The principal quickly explained, "Student Su, don't worry. We can study the principles of the summoning ritual and reverse engineer it. We might be able to find a solution." Su Yanbing's eyes lit up, she saw hope, and asked hurriedly, "How long will it take?" It's hard to say when. The principal looked helpless. It may take at least a year and a half, or at most 10 or even dozens of years, or it may not be possible to research it out. However, he did not say this directly, but said in a soothing tone, Student Sue, we should be more optimistic. After all, you are still a human being. Although the relationship between a beast master and his master is that of master and servant, you and Jiang Chen are more like partners. Is this also considered a kind of fate, ha ha? After saying that, the principal laughed awkwardly. Su Yanbing clenched her teeth, her pretty face flushed red with anger. She wanted to say something but held it back, turned around angrily, and strode towards the principal's office. The principal was startled and said quickly, Wait a minute, Su, you can't leave Jiangchen. What did you say? Su Yanbing turned around in surprise and questioned. The principal quickly explained, You're not a beast tamer, so you might not be familiar with the rules of beast taming. Beast tamers can't leave their masters too far, or their lives will be in danger. Another teacher said, We've already applied for separate dormitories for you in Jiangchen. Don't worry, there are 2 rooms in the dormitory. The teachers will definitely do their best to find a way to terminate the contract. Until then, just be patient. Chapter 3 Living with the School Beauty. Su Yanbing's pretty face was cold. In this situation, the teacher actually made sarcastic remarks and asked me to endure it? Okay, even if I can endure it, what should I do about this situation? Su Yanbing asked, Let's just talk about the simplest point. I'm a sophomore now, and he's a freshman. How should the courses be arranged? The principal and teachers looked at each other in confusion. They had discussed this before, but had not come up with a reasonable solution. After all, the 2 people are in different departments, even if Su Yanbing is asked to repeat her freshman year, or Jiang Chen is asked to go to sophomore year. But one is an ice type and the other is a beast controlling type, which will inevitably make one of them give up their studies. It's not easy. At this moment, Jiang Chen said, Why not just let me move up a level and join the senior class? The principal sighed and said, But you don't have a talent for ice. No matter how hard you study the theory, you can't put it into practice. It's okay, principal, this is nothing. Jiang Chen said calmly. In his opinion, he would just sleep in the beast taming class anyway. Changing classes is nothing more than changing the place where you sleep. Student Jiang Chen, are you really going to make such a huge sacrifice? The principal looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief and asked. The other teachers also had deep surprise in their eyes. Su Yanbing also looked at Jiang Chen, a hint of gratitude in her beautiful eyes. This isn't really a sacrifice. Jiang Chen was stunned, wondering why everyone was looking at him like that. Student Jiang Chen is righteous. If that's the case, then it's settled. The principal looked at Su Yanbing and asked, Student Su, are you okay? Okay, I'm fine. Su Yanbing responded in a deep voice. After all, Jiang Chen is also a victim. He has given up his studies and made such a great sacrifice. If she said anything more, it would seem unreasonable. Okay, then I'll take you to the separate dormitory I've arranged for you. The principal said this and walked out of the office. Wait a minute, principal. At this time, Jiang Chen suddenly spoke. What's wrong, Jiang Chen, do you have anything else to say? The principal asked with concern. Hold on. Jiang Chen said, looking at Su Yanbing, and asked tentatively, I want to ask first, what is your talent? Su Yanbing's face was cold and she said proudly, Ice type, S level. That'll do. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, and he looked at the principal and said, Doesn't our school have a rule that there are scholarships for those who summon S-level beasts? Principal, look at me. Su Yanbing was stunned, and immediately glared at Jiang Chen with a knife-like gaze. What do you mean? Do you really think she's a beast? The principal seemed thoughtful. This is the first time I've encountered this situation. What Jiang Chen said was not wrong. Su Yanbing had his beast taming mark on her body, so she could indeed be called a beast tamer. Su Yanbing's own talent level is S level, which to some extent can be regarded as the same level as Jiang Chen's beast taming. But no matter how I think about it, it feels awkward. Principal, such a big school, you won't default on your debt, right? Jiang Chen asked tentatively. No. The principal waved his hand and sighed, Alright, the scholarship will be credited to your card. Jiang Chen, do you have any other questions? Jiang Chen smiled and said, It's okay, principal. The principal forced a smile and walked out of the office, followed closely by Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at a secluded area on campus. If the principal hadn't led the way, Jiang Chen wouldn't even know there was such a place in the school. Soon, they arrived in front of a single-family villa. The principal said calmly, this villa was invested and built by the president of the Psychic Association. Originally, it was intended to be used as a dormitory for his children, but then, for some unknown reason, the president of the Psychic Association suddenly announced that the school could use the villa at its discretion. That's perfect. This place will be your dormitory. All the daily necessities have been prepared for you. By the way, I will keep the beast taming contract between you a secret from the entire school, so you can rest assured. Jiang Chen was a little dumbfounded. He didn't expect that there was a villa hidden in the school. It was simply out of the blue. A strange light flashed in Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes. Her father was the president of the Psychic Association. And this villa was built for her privately by her father. The original plan was to find a quiet place for her in school so that she would not be harassed. When she found out, she refused verbally, not wanting to stand out at school. But I didn't expect that I would end up living in this villa. Okay, the rest of the matter is up to you guys to handle. The principal said, I will go back as soon as possible and discuss with the teachers how to terminate the contract. As soon as the principal left, Jiang Chen rushed into the villa impatiently. As soon as he entered the door, he was shocked by the luxurious decoration inside. Everywhere is magnificent and golden, even the chandeliers are made of crystal and the edges are covered with a layer of gold foil, which makes them look very valuable. Moreover, the entire villa has 5 floors, 2 underground and 3 above ground. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. In my previous life, even if I worked 996 hours for my boss until I died, I couldn't afford a villa like this. I didn't expect that after being reborn into this parallel world, I would actually pick up a house for free. Cool. He couldn't wait to run towards the stairs, ready to explore thoroughly. Su Yanbing slowly walked into the villa. Seeing Jiang Chen's appearance, a hint of disgust appeared on her pretty face. You are surprised by what you have seen. The thought of living with a loser like this in the future makes me feel overwhelmed. Suddenly, Jiang Chen stopped in the middle of the stairs and turned to look at Su Yanbing. Why, what are you looking at me for? Su Yanbing crossed her arms over her chest and asked in a cold voice. There was a hint of murderous intent in her eyes. If Jiang Chen dared to have any evil intentions, she wouldn't mind dying together with him. Senior, it suddenly occurred to me that we shouldn't be too far apart. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said with a smile, I'd better not run around anymore. I'll go upstairs when you come up. Hearing this, Su Yanbing was stunned. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen was actually thinking about himself. For a moment, an inexplicable feeling arose in my heart. Su Yanbing came back to her senses, cleared her throat, and said, It's okay, you go upstairs, I'm going up there too. Jiang Chen nodded, Okay, let's go together. After saying that, he started to go up the stairs, looking back at Su Yanbing every 2 steps, fearing that she would fall behind. Su Yanbing avoided her gaze and snorted softly, Why are you looking at me? Go your way, I will follow you. After saying that, she secretly glanced at Jiang Chen and found that Jiang Chen was also looking at her. When their eyes met, a hint of shyness appeared on her face. Chapter 4 System Mall Opening. Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing walked around the entire villa together. There are 6 guest rooms on the 3 floors above, and there is also a game room, home theater, and gym on the 2 underground floors. In the end, the two chose 2 bedrooms located next to each other on the 2nd floor. I'm going to take a nap. You can take a nap, but don't forget you have class at 2 in the afternoon. After Su Yanbing finished speaking to Jiang Chen, she went into her room. Soon, the sound of the door being locked was heard. Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously and walked into his room. Looking around, the house was fully equipped with a separate bathroom, toilet, and even a refrigerator. However, when I opened it, it was empty. I thought there was some kind of fat otaku happy water, but come to think of it, that's not a necessity, so there's no way the school would provide it. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly, turned around and lay comfortably on the big bed. I looked at the time and it was only 11 o'clock in the morning, and there were still 3 hours before the afternoon class. In fact, he had no habit of taking a nap. Rather than sleeping, he wanted to go to the 2 underground floors of the villa and experience the game room. Just now he saw that there were not only top-of-the-line computers, but also Switch, PS5 and Xbox. Even on the shelf nearby, there are all kinds of game cartridges and CDs, which are so dazzling that people can't help but be envious. Unfortunately, if Su Yanbing didn't go with him, he wouldn't be able to go either, as the two of them couldn't stay too far away from each other. These beast taming rules are really annoying. Jiang Chen sighed helplessly. Suddenly, my cell phone vibrated. I picked it up and saw that it was a text message. The scholarship from the school had arrived. Oh my god, so much money! Jiang Chen was cheered up. He had 30,000 spiritual energy coins, which was the currency of this parallel world and had a purchasing power similar to RMB. He found a comfortable lying position and began to think about how to spend the money. Suddenly, the cold mechanical sound of the system rang in my mind. It is detected that the host has received psychic coins. Do you want to exchange them for mall points at a 1-to-1 ratio? Jiang Chen was stunned. This system was becoming more and more shameless. It even cheated people out of their money. The next second, the system voice sounded again, exchange for more than 10,000 points to open the mall function. Open the mall? Jiang Chen was in hesitation. 10,000 yuan in exchange for the mall function. Is this a loss or a profit? I always feel that the probability of losing money is higher, but I am also curious about what is in the mall. Finally, he gritted his teeth and said, exchange for 10,000 points. Received host's request, started redemption. Buzz. As soon as the system voice fell, Jiang Chen felt the vibration of his phone. When I picked it up and took a look, I found that 10,000 spiritual energy coins had actually been deducted from my account, leaving a balance of 20,250. Then, the system prompt sounded again, the primary system mall has been opened. Jiang Chen closed his eyes and his consciousness entered the system interface. Sure enough, I found that the mall module that was originally locked was now highlighted and could be opened. Click in immediately and get ready to find out. Beginner Spiritual Power Potion, exchange for 1,000 points. Outdoor Survival Guide, 8,888 points redemption. Beast Taming Spirit, 88,888 points exchange. At the bottom of the mall, there is a line of small words, exchange for 50,000 spirit energy coins to upgrade the store and unlock further items. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's face was filled with black lines. This is such a rip-off. Not to mention the 3 items, they are all useless. I don't have any mental power at all, so what's the point of using a mental power potion? My mana bar is already empty, so drinking a mana potion to restore it would be a waste, wouldn't it? And what the hell is this outdoor survival handbook? Do we need to learn about outdoor survival when we are in school? As for the beast soul, there is no need to mention it. If it weren't for this thing, I wouldn't be able to bind a human beast. I spent 10,000 yuan on this rip-off mall, and if I want to continue unlocking it, I have to spend another 50,000 yuan. And you are not allowed to see what you can get after unlocking it. Hiss. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and suddenly smelled a familiar smell. Hua Teng, is that you? Boom boom boom. Just then, there was a knock on the door, bringing Jiang Chen back to reality. Who? Jiang Chen asked quickly. Who else could it be? Su Yanbing's cold voice was heard outside the door. It's Senior, what's wrong? Jiang Chen quickly stood up, walked over and opened the door. I came here to tell you that we will be going to the back mountain for class this afternoon, so you need to prepare some things for outdoor use. Su Yanbing said lightly. Back hill, outdoors? Jiang Chen had a confused look on his face. Don't you know? Su Yanbing frowned slightly. I just entered college as a freshman. Isn't it in the textbook? The teacher also said that freshman year is a year of theoretical classes, and after sophomore year, it's practical classes. Oh, I remember now. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. In fact, he didn't know anything at all and had never opened the textbook. Okay. Seeing Jiang Chen's unreliable look, Su Yanbing said helplessly, starting this afternoon, we'll be in the back mountains for 3 days of practical training. We'll also be camping outdoors, so you need to prepare camping supplies. While there's still time, brush up on your knowledge of outdoor survival. Oh, okay, senpai. Jiang Chen nodded blankly and asked, so, senior sister, are you ready? Of course, but I've asked my roommate to get it for me in the dormitory. Su Yanbing said, as for you, go and figure it out yourself, but it's best to ask someone to deliver it. I don't want to go through all that with you. Also, if you can't think of a solution yourself, then you're on your own. I absolutely won't let a man into my tent. After saying that, Su Yanbing turned around and left, returning to her room. This. Jiang Chen looked embarrassed. Unexpectedly, the sophomore class was actually practical. It seems that I won't be able to sleep in class anymore. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have been so arrogant and promoted to sophomore year. What should I do now? Combat training also requires outdoor survival. Where can I survive? I'm afraid I'll starve to death in the mountains. Suddenly, Jiang Chen thought of something. The outdoor survival handbook in the system mall. Can that thing come in handy? Thinking of this, he quickly used his spiritual sense to enter the system mall and bought that outdoor survival handbook. Anyway, I saved up 100,000 points from completing tasks before, plus the 10,000 points I just exchanged, so I don't feel bad at all about spending money. At this moment, the outdoor survival handbook has entered the system backpack. Jiang Chen couldn't wait to open it and check the situation. As a burst of white light appeared, he was stunned. Oh my god, it's still possible. System, I didn't expect you to be so useful. I was wrong about you. Chapter 5: The First Trial with the School Beauty. Jiang Chen felt that various key points of outdoor survival knowledge kept popping up in his mind. This feeling is like growing a brain. Of course, this is all knowledge of this parallel world. It was completely different from the world Jiang Chen had lived in before. After a short time, the white light gradually dissipated. At this moment, Jiang Chen had become a master of outdoor survival, comparable to the Bear Grylls of this world. Ha! Can I exchange items? Jiang Chen was stunned to find that the outdoor survival handbook had other uses. Points could be exchanged for various outdoor survival supplies. There are basic items such as tents, shovels, and wooden stakes. There are even various temporary stoves and gas tanks. In addition, there are fishing gear, fishing nets, even bows and arrows, and even hunting rifles. In a nutshell, everything related to outdoor survival is available here. Damn, that's a real punishment. Jiang Chen was surprised. These are more than just outdoor survival, right? He tentatively chose a compressed biscuit and exchanged it for 50 points. The moment I exchanged the coins, the compressed biscuits appeared out of thin air in my hands. I'm going to summoning? Jiang Chen frowned. It was a pity that he couldn't put the compressed biscuits into the system backpack. It was a bit inconvenient. Thinking about it, he opened the package, took a bite, and it was surprisingly delicious. He checked again and found that the outdoor survival handbook could be exchanged for fresh water. And there was still a balance of more than 100,000 yuan, so I felt relieved. At 1:30 in the afternoon, there was another knock on the door. Then, Su Yanbing's voice was heard. It's time to go. Here comes Senior. Jiang Chen immediately opened the door and prepared to leave. Are you going just like that? Su Yanbing looked Jiang Chen up and down, and found that he was only carrying a bag, so she questioned him in a cold voice. Yes, Senior sister, actually I. Jiang Chen was about to explain. Su Yanbing interrupted directly. Let me tell you, actual combat training is no joke. Although the school will ensure the safety of the students, if you don't take it seriously, you will pay the price. Senior. Jiang Chen spoke awkwardly. It's up to you, as long as you don't die, I don't care about anything else. Su Yanbing snorted coldly, turned around and left. Follow me. Okay. Jiang Chen sighed. Seeing Su Yanbing's aura of keeping people at a distance, he didn't know what to say. Walked quickly towards Su Yanbing. In a blink of an eye, the two arrived outside the forest on the back mountain. At this moment, more than 30 students from Su Yanbing's class gathered here. Who is the man next to Su Yanbing? It doesn't look like they're in the same class as us. Ha! Isn't that the kid from the freshman beast taming class this morning? I recognized him too. He was the one who left midway through the summoning ceremony. Why is this guy following Yanbing? The students were talking about it, all with surprised expressions on their faces. When Counselor Li Hong saw Jiang Chen coming, she immediately clapped her hands a few times. Everyone, be quiet. Let me introduce you. This is Jiang Chen. Because of his excellent grades, he was given an exception and skipped a grade to join our class. Wow! In an instant, the whole audience was in an uproar. The surprise on everyone's faces became more and more intense. Teacher, isn't Jiang Chen from the beast taming department? Why did he join our ice department? Yeah, if he skipped a grade, he should have gone to the sophomore beast taming department. And he didn't even summon a beast, So how could he have achieved such an excellent result if we don't know his beast's level? The students started talking at once and asking about the situation. Ahem. Li Hong cleared her throat and said with a stiff upper lip, Zhang Chen has awakened his ice-type psychic power, so he was able to join our ice-type class as an exception. Boom. When these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. Awaken ice psychic power? This Zhang Chen is actually a dual-element psychic? Oh my god, dual-element psychics are rare. It's said that those who possess dual-element psychic powers are now high-ranking officials in the Psychic Association. Everyone was talking about it, and their opinions of Zhang Chen changed drastically. Zhang Chen stood aside, scratching his head awkwardly. This really put the teacher in a difficult position. It's fine if he just says he has excellent grades, he can even brag about his dual psychic powers. It also makes people feel embarrassed. Zhang Chen, are you a dual-element psychic? What's the level of your ice psychic talent? Isn't it an S rank like Yin Bing? Several people gathered around Zhang Chen and asked curiously. Most of them were girls, and there was a hint of admiration in their eyes when they looked at Zhang Chen. At this time, Su Yanbing glanced at a few people and said coldly, okay, go back to the line and don't waste time. As soon as the words fell, everyone left Zhang Chen reluctantly. You know, in addition to being the school belle, Su Yanbing is also the monitor of the sophomore ice department class and a member of the student union, so her words carry a lot of weight. Then this actual combat training officially begins. After Li Hong finished speaking, all the students ran quickly towards the forest. What have they been doing? Zhang Chen was a little dumbfounded when he saw this scene. This scene was just like the old lady trying to grab discounts in the supermarket. Is it necessary to be so anxious? What are you still standing there for? Go! Su Yanbing's cold voice sounded. At this moment, Su Yanbing was covering her chest and looking at Zhang Chen with resentment, as if she wanted to beat Zhang Chen up. Zhang Chen came to his senses and found Su Yanbing standing 10 meters away from him. He quickly followed her. Here comes senior sister. Su Yanbing gritted her teeth and said viciously, could you please stop holding me back? Zhang Chen looked embarrassed. No, senior sister, I don't understand, what's going on? Why are you so anxious? Walk and talk, run. Su Yanbing ran quickly into the forest. Zhang Chen followed behind helplessly. Su Yanbing explained, the actual combat training lasts 3 days. Including you and me, there are 36 people in the class, competing for 48 flags in the forest. 3 days later, the ranking will be based on the number of flags, and spiritual energy pills will be distributed as rewards. The psychic pill can improve one's strength and realm. It is something that all psychics dream of. Hearing this, Zhang Chen frowned and asked, Senior, what is the realm of strength? Su Yanbing was stunned and looked at Zhang Chen in surprise. I've told you so many rules, and you're asking me this? This is the most basic of the basics, something you learn in elementary school. If you don't even know this, how are you going to college? Zhang Chen scratched his head awkwardly. I forgot. How would he know about such things? Elementary school isn't in this world. What's more, he traveled through time in the flesh, not in the soul, and his memory of this world only covers 5 years. As for why I was able to get into university, it was purely a matter of luck. Being able to awaken the talent of beast taming is already a blessing in disguise. Su Yanbing sighed helplessly. Alright, I'll tell you what the realm is, just this once, you remember it. Chapter 6 Ambush? Or Sending Warmth? Regardless of the attributes of psychics, they are divided into 5 levels: bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and king. Su Yanbing explained to Zhang Chen, each level is divided into 9 sublevels. Above gold, you are eligible to directly join the Psychic Association. Zhang Chen asked curiously, so, senior sister, what level are you at? Upon hearing this question, Su Yanbing's face lit up with pride as she replied, bronze 9th stage. Zhang Chen curled his lips, S-level talent, but only bronze level, you need to work hard. Su Yanbing's face suddenly darkened, and she asked, what level are you at? What qualifications do you have to say such things? Zhang Chen frowned and checked the system panel. He found that he was actually at bronze 0 and immediately looked embarrassed. Su Yanbing continued to lecture him, you're not naive enough to think that you can succeed just by working hard, are you? Rank can indeed be improved through hard work. The higher the talent, the faster the improvement. But the level is different. If you want to break through to a higher level, you must use the spirit energy pill. The higher the level, the more psychic energy pills are needed to break through, but psychic energy pills are an extremely scarce resource. How many people spend their entire lives at the bronze level? Breaking through to the silver level is only 1 in 100. Jiang Chen nodded secretly, so that's how it is. The reward for practical training is the spirit energy pill. No wonder everyone is so excited, as if they are risking their lives. Su Yan said coldly, that's good to know. So stop wasting time and find the flag as soon as possible. As soon as she finished speaking, she was about to move forward. With an unintentional glance, he found that Jiang Chen had climbed up a tree and was looking through the tree with a telescope. Su Yanbing was stunned, and a look of surprise appeared on her pretty face. When did this guy get up there? And he even brought a telescope with him? Senior, there's a flag not far ahead, let's go over there. Jiang Chen shouted from the tree. He had just exchanged 500 points for the telescope and the outdoor survival handbook. After saying that, he jumped directly down from the tree. Seeing this scene, Su Yanbing was a little dumbfounded. The height at which Jiang Chen was just now was at least 7 or 8 meters. And he jumped down and was not hurt at all? What is going on? Although psychics will strengthen their own physical fitness. To be able to achieve this level, one must at least be above silver. Could it be that this guy is hiding his strength? At this time, Jiang Chen had already taken a step ahead and ran a distance. He turned around and shouted, Senior sister, hurry up. I just saw other people near that flag. We must get ahead of them. Su Yanbing came to her senses and without thinking any more, she hurriedly followed. At the same time, 3 students were lying in ambush in the jungle below the flag that Jiang Chen saw. The young man in the middle, wearing overalls and with a middle parted hair, is named Ji Shukuan. He has a level talent, is a bronze 7th rank, and is the best in the class. The young man with a crew cut on the left is named Fong Meng. He has B level talent and is at the 5th level of bronze. He is Su Kuan's follower. The girl with the eye-catching career line on the right is named Wang Qian. She has a C level talent and is at the bronze level 3. Although her strength is weak, she is pretty and sweet-mouthed. Brother Ji, this move of yours is absolutely amazing. Fong Meng flattered him softly, use this flag to lure the others over, and then we can seize their flag. By waiting for them to tire themselves out, we can win this training session without any effort. Brother Ji, you are awesome. Wang Qian also spoke in a coquettish voice. Ji Shukuan's face was full of pride. He was very pleased with the flattery of his 2 followers. Don't worry, after we win, you will definitely get some benefits. The first place winner of this training will receive 5 primary spiritual energy pills as a reward. You 2 will each receive 1. Fong Meng's eyes lit up, thank you, Brother Ji. Wang Qian also looked surprised. By the way, Shanxian, don't rush to eat the spiritual energy pill like you did last time. Ji Shukuan looked at Wang Qian and instructed, save the spiritual energy pill and use it when you break through to the 9th level. I understand, Brother Ji. I will definitely pay attention this time. Wang Qian said with a sweet smile. Last time, Ji Shukuan gave her a primary spiritual energy pill, and she ate it excitedly. I was upgraded from bronze 2 to bronze 3, and I was so happy. But when I found out that it takes 100 primary spiritual energy pills to break through from bronze to silver, I regretted it so much. Quiet, someone's coming. Ji Shukuan saw a dark shadow running out of the forest and instantly became alert. Fong Meng tried his best to lower his voice and said, Brother Ji, it's that Jiang Chen. Ji Shukuan narrowed his eyes and said, well, he is a dual-element psychic. With his strength, he must have got the flag. Wang Qian became worried, Brother Ji, can we beat him? Don't worry, even though he's a dual-element psychic, he's definitely still at the bronze level, just like us. Ji Shukuan said, the difference between the bronze levels is not that big. Even if he is a 9th level warrior, he can't crush me. I am a 7th level warrior and Mengzi is a 5th level warrior. It's enough to deal with him. Brother Ji. Wang Qian wanted to say something else. Ji Shukuan made a gesture to silence, indicating that Jiang Chen was approaching. Then he looked at Fong Meng, his eyes indicating that he was ready to take action. But the next second, Fong Meng exclaimed, oh no, Brother Ji, the flag is gone. What the hell? Ji Shukuan was startled and looked over quickly, only to find Jiang Chen holding a flag and running back. He was completely dumbfounded. How is this possible? He hung the flag on a tree more than 10 meters high. It took him a long time to climb up and down to hang it up. Ji Shukuan came back to his senses and asked Fong Meng, how did the flag disappear? Fong Meng said in surprise, I just saw him. Whoosh, he climbed up the tree, then whoosh, he climbed down again with the flag in his hand. Brother G, this guy couldn't be a monkey psychic? Fuck you, there's no such thing as a monkey type. Are you a big fool type psychic? Ji Shukuan was very angry. Brother G, what should we do now? Fong Meng asked awkwardly. Damn it, what else can I do? Go after him. Ji Shukuan suddenly stood up and chased in the direction Jiang Chen left. Fong Meng and Wang Qian followed closely behind. Senior, I got it. At this time, Jiang Chen had already returned to Su Yanbing with the flag. I saw. Su Yanbing said with a forced smile. She also witnessed Jiang Chen climbing up and down. Come on, let's go to the next flag. Jiang Chen casually stuffed the flag into his bag and said to Su Yanbing, I was just on the top of the tree and saw another flag nearby. Okay, let's go. Su Yanbing nodded with mixed feelings. I was originally worried that Jiang Chen would be a drag. As a result, this kid suddenly didn't seem like a human being at all. Chapter 7, Times are tough, so it makes sense to carry a gun for self-defense, right? Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing were about to leave and head to the location of the next flag. Suddenly, a cold voice sounded behind me, Stop. Did I allow you to leave? Following the sound, I saw 2 men and 1 woman walking over. They were Ji Shukuan, Fong Meng, and Wang Qian. Who are they? Jiang Chen looked surprised. Classmate. Su Yanbing became alert. Be careful, they are not good people, I'm afraid they are here to steal the flag. Before this, she had experienced 2 actual combat training sessions and witnessed Ji Shukuan's despicable methods. It's not that I'm afraid, we're here to grab the flag. Fong Meng said coldly. Shut up, we're not robbing, we're taking back the flag. Ji Shukuan said coldly, because the flag in your hand originally belonged to me. You are so shameless. Jiang Chen said coldly, I clearly picked it from the tree, how did it become yours? I hung it up there. Ji Shukuan scolded, in the end, it was snatched away by you. Hearing this, Su Yanbing frowned slightly. No wonder she felt something was wrong just now. How could the flag be hung so high? These flags are indeed hung on the trees, but for the safety of the students, they are only 3 to 5 meters high at most. There is no way the school would hang the flag more than 10 meters high. You hung it up? Jiang Chen smiled and said, You have nothing to do now, so why don't you find a flag and hang it on the tree for him? Why? To show off, to pretend, to tell others, hey, you have a flag? Don't be ridiculous. How could such a thing happen? Unless you are a complete fool. Ji Shukuan blushed and was too embarrassed to admit it. If he admitted it, wouldn't he be a fool? Suddenly, Fong Meng stood up and said indignantly, How can there be no such thing? This is what Brother Ji did. Shut up. Ji Shukuan scolded. Then he looked at Fong Meng with a look of disappointment. I can see now, is there something wrong with your brain? Brother Ji, what do you want me to do? Fong Meng was a little dumbfounded. Yes, he provoked you. Shut up. Ji Shukuan interrupted, I don't want to listen to you anymore. Then, he looked at Jiang Chen and said, Even if this flag is yours, I'm going to take it away. There are no other rules in combat training except that you can't kill people. Whoever is stronger has the final say. After hearing these words, Su Yanbing frowned again, and a trace of worry rose in her heart. If Ji Shukuan, Fong Meng, and Wang Qian join forces, even she would not be their match. Although there are gaps between the small ranks, they are all at the bronze level after all. If you want to achieve a crushing victory, you must cross levels. It is impossible to have a situation where you can defeat the majority with the minority within the same level. No rules? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. There are no rules. Ji Shukuan said coldly. Arrogant attitude. That's easy. Jiang Chen was delighted and had an idea. Since there are no rules, why should we be so restrained? Just fuck it. Fong Meng, Shanxian, get ready. At Ji Shukuan's command, Fong Meng and Wang Qian immediately began to cast the magic circle. Bronze-level ice psychics only have the ability of ice cones. But the power of this ice cone should not be underestimated by ordinary people. The sharp tip of the icicle shot out like a thrown knife. Enough to injure or even kill. Ji Shukuan formed his magic circle the fastest and rushed directly towards Jiang Chen, shouting, Boy, hand over the flag. Hey hey hey. Su Yanbing was about to help, but was stunned to see Jiang Chen pull out a hunting rifle from his bag. which scared Ji Shukuan away. Hey, what? Jiang Chen asked, holding up the gun. Ji Shukuan quickly raised his hands above his head. Calm down. Fang Meng said from the side, Brother Ji, this kid's gun must be fake, it's just to scare people. Hearing this, Ji Shukuan immediately straightened his back. The next second, a gunshot was heard. Jiang Chen fired a shot towards the open space and then aimed it at Ji Shukuan, frightening the latter so much that he immediately squatted on the ground and hugged his head. Fang Meng and Wang Qian were also dumbfounded. After cancelling the magic circle, they squatted down together. At the same time, I was surprised. How could this guy have a gun? It's totally off the mark. Su Yanbing was also stunned, surprised that Jiang Chen was carrying a gun. Moreover, such a long hunting rifle was taken out of the bag. But how do you put it in? Big brother, calm down. I don't want the flag anymore. You can take it. Ji Shukuan looked up and saw the black muzzle of the gun, and said in a trembling voice. As he spoke, he took out a wad of money and said, Here, this money is for you. Please don't kill me. Jiang Chen was stunned when he saw the denominations of the money on the ground, all of which were 1,000 yuan bills. In this world, in this country, the largest denomination of money is 5,000 psychic coins. And the things Ji Shukuan threw on the ground were worth at least 50,000. Unexpectedly, this guy is a rich second generation. I didn't ask for your money. Jiang Chen said. No, I know the rules, I offered it on my own initiative. Ji Shukuan quickly said, I am honoring you. From now on, you will be my big brother. Okay, since you said that, I feel embarrassed to not accept it. Jiang Chen raised the corner of his mouth, picked up the money on the ground, and shouted, Get out! Get out now, get out now! Ji Shukuan hurriedly took Fang Meng and Wang Qian and left in disgrace. Jiang Chen, why are you still carrying a gun? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. Although the school is safe, there are monsters roaming around outside. It makes sense for me to carry a gun for self-defense, right? Jiang Chen asked back. This. Su Yanbing frowned. Indeed, there are no restrictions on guns outside. But guns are prohibited in school. Besides, didn't he say that there are no rules or restrictions for actual combat training? Jiang Chen curled his lips, whoever is stronger has the final say. Even if he is stronger, can he be stronger than a gun? Su Yanbing nodded awkwardly. Indeed, psychics vary in strength. Anyone who can defeat a gun-wielding person with bare hands must be worth at least silver. There is absolutely no way that these students can win. Jiang Chen stuffed the gun into his bag, but found that it wouldn't go in no matter how hard he tried. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded, Do you want to sell the hunting rifle back to the mall? Price, 1,500 points. Hearing the voice, Jiang Chen was speechless. He bought it for 4,500 points, and the recycling price was only 1/3 of that? This is such a rip-off. Not for sale. Detected that the host obtained 53,000 psychic coins. Do you want to redeem mall points? If you redeem more than 50,000 points, you can unlock the mid-level mall. Also, the system will enable the lucky draw function. Chapter 8: The Crisis of Being Fired. Lucky draw? Jiang Chen frowned. I'll study it carefully when I have time. The most urgent thing now is to find the remaining flags. Senior, let's go. Jiang Chen said this and immediately walked towards the location of the flag he had just seen. Su Yanbing followed closely behind him. Looking at the gun barrel sticking out of Jiang Chen's backpack, she frowned and said, Jiang Chen, I suggest you find a place to destroy this gun as soon as possible. Why? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. This was earned by spending points, it would be so painful to destroy it. You're still asking why? Guns are prohibited in school. If you're found, expelling you wouldn't be the worst punishment. Su Yanbing said speechlessly. She is not a person who likes to meddle in other people's affairs, but now she has to. If Jiang Chen was expelled, she would not be able to stay in school. Just thinking about this makes my head hurt. I just hope that the principal and teachers can figure out a way to terminate the contract as soon as possible. It's okay at school now, I can barely accept staying within 10 meters of Jiang Chen. But what will I do when I graduate and leave school? Don't be anxious, senior sister. Wait until you are discovered. Jiang Chen said calmly. It will be too late once you are discovered. Su Yanbing chuckled. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "It won't be too late, don't worry, senior sister." You. Su Yanbing's pretty face was sullen, and she gritted her teeth and said, "Alright, I don't care about you anymore, do whatever you want." After saying that, he quickly passed Jiang Chen and walked ahead. Out of sight, out of mind. All 12 flags have been taken down on the first day. Please tidy up and wait for tomorrow. Suddenly, a horn sounded in the forest behind the school. Jiang Chen was stunned. Is this the end? On the first day, there will only be 12 flags displayed. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, there will be 18 flags, and it will become much harder to find the location. Su Yanbing said this and sighed helplessly. I remember that in the first 2 trials, I was able to get a flag on the first day, but this time I got nothing. It's all Jiang Chen's fault. He was so slow at the beginning and wasted time. However, she couldn't blame him for anything. After all, Jiang Chen now had a flag. Senior, can we go back now? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Go back? Are you dreaming? Su Yanbing was speechless and said, the trial lasts for 3 days, and you have to eat and sleep in the forest. Otherwise, why would you be asked to bring outdoor survival equipment? Besides, do you think this is the end of the day? The flags outside may be gone for now, but those who didn't get the flags will definitely not give up. They will do whatever it takes to snatch other people's flags, just like Ji Shukuan and the others just now. So, I advise you to be cautious, lest someone else snatch the flag away. Hearing this, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. You should have told me earlier. If you can grab someone else's flag, why bother looking for it? I thought so in my heart, but I said, I strongly condemn this robbery. Innocent. Su Yanbing snorted coldly. It is impossible for a saintly heart to survive in this world. The cruelty of the outside world is thousands of times worse than the school trials. If you pity others, you are harming yourself. She would also try to grab other people's flags. However, they are all fair duels. I am ashamed of Ji Shukuan's insidious and cunning behavior. Senior is right. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Hearing Su Yanbing say this, he felt relieved. I asked excitedly, Senior is right, when are we going to grab other people's flags? Su Yanbing frowned. You were condemning me just now, why are you so excited now? This guy's moral values are really flexible. If necessary, I will rob it. Su Yanbing said, but the situation is still uncertain. It's useless to rob. It's not too late to take action on the last day. Let's find a suitable place to set up the tent first. She didn't have the flag in her hand for the time being, but she didn't feel any pressure and didn't have to worry about anyone trying to snatch it away. Good. Jiang Chen agreed. Then, the two found a flat place. Su Yanbing took out the tent and stand from her backpack, found a suitable location and started setting up. A hint of helplessness appeared on her pretty face. I told Jiang Chen to prepare a tent a long time ago, but he didn't want to bring it, so I just left it alone. When that happens, if you get bitten by mosquitoes at night, you deserve it. Just as I was thinking this, I accidentally glanced and found that a container house had appeared out of nowhere behind me. Su Yanbing was stunned, thinking she was seeing things. He quickly turned around to carefully check the situation and couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh my god, what's going on?" It really is a container house. From the outside, it looks like it has an area of at least 10 square meters. She hurried over. The door of the container house was open and Jiang Chen was lying comfortably on a bed. No, Jiang Chen. Su Yanbing was completely dumbfounded. She walked quickly into the house, her beautiful eyes full of surprise. What's wrong, Senior? Jiang Chen turned over. He didn't expect the bed to be so comfortable. Although it cost 8,000 points to buy an extra bed in the container, it was worth it to have such an experience. No, nothing. Su Yanbing shook her head. I was shocked. Could it be that Jiang Chen had storage tools? It must be like this, otherwise, how could he conjure up a container house and a bed out of thin air? What is this guy's background? You know, there are very few storage items in the world. Even within the Psychic Association, there is only one treasure that can store things, and it is in the hands of the association's president. Su Yanbing couldn't figure it out, and she was too lazy to think about it anymore. Whether Jiang Chen was good or bad had nothing to do with her. After leaving the room, we started setting up the tent. It's inexplicable. Jiang Chen frowned and ignored it. Lying on the bed, he used his spiritual sense to enter the system space. I plan to study the new lottery function and use the money given by Jishukuin to redeem points to unlock the mid-level mall. Anyway, it's free money, why not use it? Besides, the system mall doesn't seem to be that bad. Suddenly, Jishukuin's voice came from outside the door. Teacher, they are. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Jishukuin reported Jiang Chen's gun-carrying incident to the school. At this moment, he brought a group of teachers and prepared to find Jiang Chen to question him. As a result, as soon as I got there, I saw a container house and was stunned. Jiang, is Jiang Chen in there? Instructor Li Hong asked Su Yanbing, who was setting up a tent nearby, in surprise. Su Yanbing hesitated to speak, a hint of panic showing in her expression. She remembered that when she entered the container house just now, she saw Jiang Chen hanging the hunting rifle on the wall. If the teacher finds out, it will be all over. Teacher, Jiang Chen is in there, and the hunting rifle is also there, come and see. At this time, Jishukuin came to the door, looked into the house, and shouted excitedly, You are finished, you are caught red-handed, let's see what else you can do. Chapter 9, My younger brother is here to send money again? Little brother, I didn't expect you to betray me so quickly. This makes me very disappointed. Jiang Chen shook his head and said in a playful tone. You bastard, that was just a delaying tactic on my part. Do you really think you're a big shot? Jishukuin said angrily, You dare to bring contraband into school? You're done for, kid. Just wait to be expelled. After saying that, Jishukuin quickly walked out of the container house and called on the teachers to identify the evidence of Jiang Chen's guilt. Classmate, where is the hunting rifle? Li Hong looked around the room and didn't see the hunting rifle that Jishukuin mentioned, so she asked in surprise. Teacher, isn't the hunting rifle hanging on the wall, huh? Jishukuin turned around suddenly, only to find that the place where he had hung his hunting rifle was empty. He quickly looked at Jiang Chen and asked, Boy, where did you hide the hunting rifle? Shotgun? What shotgun? Jiang Chen was bewildered. How could I possibly bring a hunting rifle into school? That would be against school rules. Just now, he took advantage of Jishukuin's inattention and sold the hunting rifle back to the system mall, earning 1,500 points. Li Hong and a group of teachers looked at Jishukuin helplessly. Li Hong said, Student Ji, the teachers are all very busy. Next time, wait until you are sure everything is correct before contacting us. Teacher, don't listen to his nonsense. He must have hidden the hunting rifle. Jishukuin said quickly. Student Ji, even if you want to hide, where can you hide? Li Hong asked helplessly. There is only one bed in the entire container house. The whole thing can be seen at a glance, and there is nowhere to hide things. There are no windows on the wall, so it's impossible to throw things outside. Jishukuin came to his senses and realized this, with a hint of embarrassment on his face. He gritted his teeth, pointed at the bed and said, It must be on the bed. Before he finished speaking, Jiang Chen lifted the quilt and found nothing underneath. Then, that is. Jishukuin hesitated for a long time and couldn't think of where else to hide the gun. Student Ji, I think you must have seen it wrong. Li Hong shook her head. The other teachers also looked helpless. Then he turned around and was about to leave. Teachers, wait a minute. Jishukuin quickly said, Even if he didn't have a gun, this guy extorted over 50,000 psychic coins from me. He must still have the money. As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Chen reached into his trouser pocket and instantly exchanged all the spiritual energy coins from all points. Then he took out his trouser pocket, and it was empty. Then, he opened all the zippers on the backpack and threw it to the ground, but there was still nothing inside. Student Ji, are you sick or having hallucinations? Li Hong looked at Jishukuin and asked in surprise. Not to mention that Jiang Chen proved it. Even if Jiang Chen didn't prove it, she wouldn't believe that Jiang Chen could blackmail Jishukuin's money. Jishukuin is a sophomore with a level talent and is the best in the class. Jiang Chen was promoted from freshman to sophomore as an exception. Not only did he have D-level talent, but he also didn't have any beast control skills as a beast tamer. Based on this difference in strength, it is almost possible for Jishukuin to blackmail Jiang Chen. Nothing, we're leaving. As the teachers spoke, they turned around and were about to leave. Teachers, wait a minute. Suddenly, a voice rang out. This time it was not Jishukuin, but Jiang Chen. What's wrong, Jiang Chen? Li Hong turned around and looked at Jiang Chen and asked. Teacher, he slandered me like this, insulting my personality and trampling on my dignity. Jiang Chen raised his finger and pointed at Ji Shukuan, saying righteously, he must compensate me for my mental damage. Ji Shukuan's eyes widened. What nonsense are you talking about? It's obviously you. Shut up. Li Hong interrupted sharply, then looked at Jiang Chen, her tone becoming gentle again. Jiang Chen, you are right, what do you want to do? I'm going to sue him. Jiang Chen looked very angry, as if he had really suffered a great injustice. What? Ji Shukuan widened his eyes. Li Hong's face showed an embarrassment. Classmate Jiang Chen, you are all classmates, it's not good to make such a big fuss, right? This place is different from the world Jiang Chen lived in before. According to the rules of the Psychic Association, falsely accusing others will result in a sentence of at least 10 years. The purpose is to eliminate human evil as much as possible so that we can unite as one and fight against monsters together. Otherwise, in this world where monsters and beasts are rampant, if humans continue to betray each other, stab and frame each other, the entire society will be in chaos. He framed me, so that's all? Jiang Chen snorted coldly, I'm only doing this to protect myself. Li Hong and several teachers looked at each other. What Jiang Chen said was not wrong. Jiang Chen, it was you who brought the hunting rifle, and you even extorted money from me. Ji Shukuan's face flushed with anger. After all this, you're actually blaming me. Jiang Chen shrugged and said, Teacher, you heard it, he is still framing me and is stubborn. You. Ji Shukuan wanted to say something else. Li Hong interrupted, that's enough, Ji Shukuan. If you continue to frame Jiang Chen, the school won't be able to protect you. Ji Shukuan was stunned. Classmate Jiang Chen, please be magnanimous. Considering that Ji Shukuan has committed an offense, why don't you just settle this privately? Li Hong said to Jiang Chen, her attitude became much more polite. Private settlement? Jiang Chen asked back, how do you settle this privately? Li Hong looked at Ji Shukuan, how do you think it should be settled privately? Ji Shukuan wanted to argue a few more words. Li Hong interrupted directly, you better be careful with your words and actions. If you are really prosecuted, the sentence will be at least 10 years. Ji Shukuan had a lot of grievances and his face looked as ugly as if he had eaten a dead fly. The original intention of reporting and calling the teacher over was to expel Jiang Chen. Unexpectedly, he shot himself in the foot. Jiang Chen, I was wrong. Can I give you money? Ji Shukuan pulled out a stack of psychic coins from his pocket and cried, please don't sue me. Money? Jiang Chen took a quick glance and estimated that it must be at least tens of thousands. He was stunned. But he said righteously, do you think I am someone who can be bought with money? Well, then I'll give you more money. Ji Shukuan took out another stack of money and handed it over tentatively. Jiang Chen waved his hand to refuse, if you don't want money, I will sue you. Student Jiang Chen, why don't you just take the money and, for the sake of the school, give him a chance to reform? At this time, Li Hong said from the side. Since the teacher said so, then okay. Jiang Chen sighed, pretended to be reluctant, and took the money. Seeing this, Ji Shukuan immediately thanked him, thank you for letting me go. Jiang Chen casually threw the money onto the bed, yawned, and said, don't do this again next time. I understand. Ji Shukuan said this in fear and trepidation, then ran out of the container house as if escaping. The teachers also left. Before leaving, they looked at the container house in surprise, unable to understand what was happening. Su Yanbing saw Ji Shukuan and the teachers leave, and ran into the container room in a panic, and asked nervously, what punishment did the teacher give you? You won't be expelled, right? Chapter 10 Obtain double SSS level talents. Punishment? Jiang Chen said seriously, I'm a clean person and I do my job honestly. Why are you punishing me? Then, he pointed to the spiritual energy coins on the bed and said, Ji Shukuan came to apologize to me. Here, look, this is the compensation he gave me. Apologize? Su Yanbing was stunned. Yes, he framed me and was afraid I would sue him, so he offered money to settle the matter. Jiang Chen shrugged and said righteously, I'm not a money-hungry person. I'm just going to let him go this time for the sake of the teachers. Hearing this, Su Yanbing's brows furrowed even deeper. I looked around and couldn't see any hunting rifle, and suddenly I realized what was going on. It seems that Jiang Chen put the hunting rifle into the storage item, which is how he escaped. Okay, you're smart. Su Yanbing breathed a sigh of relief and turned to leave the container house. Jiang Chen quickly jumped off the bed, trotted to the door, and locked it. Then he excitedly returned to the bed and counted the number of psychic coins on the bed. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Oh my god, this guy is so rich? Jiang Chen widened his eyes and gave him more than 60,000 spiritual energy coins. So delicious. He folded up the psychic coins and put them safely in his pocket. Then he lay on the bed and his consciousness entered the system. The lottery function and mid-level mall that were just opened have only been unlocked, and I haven't had time to study them yet. I took a look at the mall and found that there were 4 more items than before. Basic Vitality Potion, exchange for 1,000 points. Intermediate Mental Power Potion, 2,000 points exchange. Primary Spiritual Energy Pill, 2,000 points exchange limited to 10 per day. Primary Marrow Cleansing Pill, 5,000 points exchange. Beginner Level Psychic Energy Pill? Jiang Chen was stunned. These psychics are trying their best to pass the trial in order to obtain the psychic pill. It can actually be redeemed in the system mall? This is a great feeling. Suddenly, I felt like a pay-to-win player. No, it should be a cheating player. What is the primary marrow cleansing pill? Jiang Chen checked the primary marrow cleansing pill again and silently recited the following description: it can change the host's talents, and there is a certain probability of activating other talents at the same time. The next second, I was shocked. There are also props like this, which are simply magical. He immediately exchanged 5,000 points for an entry-level marrow cleansing pill and used it without hesitation. The next second, a green light suddenly appeared in my mind. Congratulations to the host, the talent level has been changed to C level. Jiang Chen frowned. What's there to congratulate about being in grade C? I bought another entry-level marrow cleansing pill. Use. A green light suddenly appeared. Congratulations to the host, the talent level has been changed to D. What a bummer. D class, isn't this back after washing? Jiang Chen was a little excited and bought another primary level marrow cleansing pill. Use. Congratulations to the host, the talent level has been changed to C level. Jiang Chen just felt dizzy and accidentally glanced at it and saw a line of small words below the primary marrow cleansing pill. There is a high probability of washing out DC level talent, and a very small probability of washing out B level talent. Nima, such small words, did you do it on purpose or by accident? Jiang Chen was speechless. He had wasted 15,000 points in vain. That is 15,000 psychic coins. My heart is bleeding. Forget it, let us ignore this crappy mall and see what the lucky draw is all about. I immediately clicked on the lottery interface. To draw once, I needed 1,000 points, and 10 consecutive draws required 9,000 points. Try a 10-shot combo. Jiang Chen clicked on the 10-draw lottery. Suddenly, the lottery wheel started rolling. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Primary Spiritual Energy Pill X1. Thank you for your patronage. Primary Spiritual Energy Pill X1. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Primary Marrow Cleansing Pill X1. 2 primary spiritual energy pills and 1 primary marrow cleansing pill. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. It's worth 9,000, so I'm neither losing nor gaining this time. Moreover, the probability of thanking you for your patronage is too high. Fortunately, it is a 10-draw series. If I had drawn individually, I would probably lose money every time I drew. They can all be cured of high blood pressure. Host achieves achievement, first 10 consecutive draws, reward single draw. Suddenly, the system's mechanical sound rang out. Jiang Chen casually clicked on the single draw. It was a free draw anyway, so he didn't feel bad about wasting it. But the next second, a golden light flashed in his mind. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a marrow cleansing pill amplification voucher. This can be used for any level of marrow cleansing pills, and will definitely release talents above level A. Jiang Chen was shocked. It was true that even if you try hard to plant flowers, they won't grow, but if you plant willows by accident, they will grow into a shade. He quickly combined this amplification voucher with the primary marrow cleansing pill he won in the lottery and chose to use it. Then there was another golden light. Congratulations to the host, you have modified your talent Critical Strike and obtained SSS level Lightning talent. Congratulations to the host, the item hit critically, and you obtained SSS level Space talent. Thunder element, Space element? Jiang Chen's eyes widened in horror. They were all SSS level. Good luck! The liberated serfs are singing. Suddenly, he thought of what Su Yanbing once said, the higher the talent level, the faster the cultivation. Doesn't that mean that the efficiency of using primary spiritual energy pills will be higher? Try using the primary psychic pill. The next second, the system sound rang again. Congratulations to the host for upgrading to Bronze 2. Jiang Chen could feel a surge of power surging throughout his body. It was also discovered that by using a primary spiritual energy pill, both attributes could be improved at the same time. Just a primary spiritual energy pill can upgrade to a higher level? Jiang Chen used another primary spiritual energy pill without hesitation. Congratulations to the host for upgrading to Bronze 3. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, and he immediately opened them all and bought all 10 limited edition primary spiritual energy pills to use together. Congratulations to the host for upgrading to Bronze 7. Jiang Chen frowned and understood the reason. It seemed that the higher the level, the more experience was needed. This is very similar to the rules of the games I used to play. Lottery. Jiang Chen returned to the lottery interface. It's not available for purchase, but you can still win a primary psychic pill through a lottery. Just 10 consecutive draws, then 10 consecutive draws. Jiang Chen became more and more excited as he smoked. Just use all the hundreds of thousands of points for the lottery. An hour passed. A great harvest. Obtained 40 primary psychic pills. There are also a lot of primary energy potions and primary vitality potions. In terms of conversion, although it is a bit of a loss, the purchase of the initial stage spiritual energy pill is limited after all. Jiang Chen did not delay and used all 40 primary spiritual energy pills. It turned out that after consuming 5 primary spiritual energy pills, his strength had reached the 9th level of bronze. The system pops up a prompt: the host's talent is detected to be SSS. Only 15 primary spiritual energy pills are needed to break through to the silver level. Is there a breakthrough? If it is a C-level talent like Wang Qian, 100 will be needed to break through. Even if one has an S-level talent like Su Yanbing, it would still take 40 to break through. Breakthrough. Jiang Chen did not hesitate. At the same time as the breakthrough, other primary spiritual energy pills were also used up. Congratulations to the host for reaching the silver level. Congratulations to the host, you have been upgraded to silver level 2. Chapter 11 School Beauty's Misunderstanding. 20 primary spiritual energy pills, and I only broke through to the 2nd level of silver. Jiang Chen frowned. It seems that if you want to upgrade in the future, you will need a lot of points. If I had known this earlier, I should have completed the tasks well and accumulated more points over the years. You only regret not having enough when you need it. Now there is another way to obtain points, which is to earn psychic coins for redemption. As your strength increases, you will have more channels to earn money, and the money you earn can in turn help you improve your strength. This cycle repeats itself in a virtuous circle. System, I never thought you would be so useful. It seems I was wrong about you before. Jiang Chen said with emotion, jumped off the bed and walked out of the container house. Prepare to try out your newly acquired psychic skills. Just as he arrived at the door and was about to open the locked door, he suddenly stopped. The next second, Jiang Chen's figure instantly disappeared from the spot. Then, he appeared outside the container house. The door was still locked. This is the silver level space-based psychic skill, instant teleportation. Although it's only 10 meters in range, it's barely enough. Jiang Chen said calmly. As he spoke, the backpack that should have been in the house suddenly appeared in his hand. This is a bronze-level space-based psychic skill that can retrieve objects from a distance, with an effective range of within 20 meters. Jiang Chen raised his other hand, and a faint arc of electricity flashed across his fingertips. This bronze-level lightning psychic skill could shoot out the arc of electricity in his hand. Suddenly, an arc of electricity flashed in his eyes, and then his whole body was covered by hundreds of yellow lightning. This is a silver-level psychic skill Thunder Armor. Both offensive and defensive. Jiang Chen waved his hand, and lightning shot out from his fingertips. A tree 100 meters away exploded. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. The power was beyond his expectations. In the future, becoming famous and invincible is no longer just a dream. However, the most urgent thing now is to fill our stomachs first. He entered the system with his spiritual consciousness and opened the Outdoor Survival Handbook, intending to redeem something, but found that his points had been used up in the lottery. In desperation, he could only exchange the 60,000 spiritual energy coins in his pocket for points. Afterwards, I exchanged for a pot, hot pot base, and various ingredients. Get ready to treat yourself. Zhangchen used telekinesis to pick up a pile of wood in a few strokes. He then used an electric arc to ignite the wood and put the pot on top. I changed some clean water, poured it into the pot, added the hot pot base, and waited for it to boil. Zhangchen, stop sleeping. It's time to go pick some wild fruits and prepare dinner. At this moment, Su Yanbing came out of the tent and shouted loudly. But after walking a few steps, I smelled the aroma of hot pot. Looking closely, I found that Zhangchen was cooking hot pot outside the container house. Zhangchen looked at Su Yanbing and asked, "Senior, do you want to eat something with us?" "You, where are you from?" Su Yanbing walked forward in surprise, and before she could ask, she remembered that Zhangchen had storage items. Before, I thought he was a little silly because he had nothing to do with anything. But now it seems that I was the fool. Eat, it's not a problem to eat a little. Su Yanbing smiled awkwardly on her pretty face and came to Zhangchen. Give. Zhangchen took out a chair from his bag and handed it to Su Yanbing. Ah! Su Yanbing was stunned. Chair, from the bag. Could it be that this backpack is his storage tool? What are you still standing there for? Sit down, senior. Zhangchen said. Oh, okay. Su Yanbing quickly sat down, looking at Zhangchen with a curious look in her eyes. What is his background and identity? It feels more and more mysterious. Senior, just order whatever you like. Don't be polite to me. Zhangchen said casually, pointing to the side, the condiments are here, just mix what you want. Su Yanbing looked in the direction she was pointing and saw all sorts of small ingredients, which were prepared quite thoughtfully. I can't imagine whether this is a trial or a vacation. Soon, the two of them were eating hot pot. Su Yanbing looked at Zhangchen, opened her red lips slightly, and wanted to say something. At this time, Zhangchen suddenly said, "Senior sister, why don't you eat it? Is it too spicy? Eat it right away." Su Yanbing picked up a piece of food with chopsticks and put it into the bowl, then asked tentatively, "Where are you from?" "My hometown? It's so far from here." Zhangchen responded casually. "Okay, so do you miss home?" Su Yanbing didn't know why she asked this question, but it just came out of her mouth for no apparent reason. Zhangchen said calmly, "I think about it sometimes, but not much lately. I can't go back anyway, so I just accept my fate." He came from another world, and when he first started to adapt, he missed home very much. Now, I have adopted the mentality of making the best of things. I can't go back. Su Yanbing was stunned. The monsters outside came to my mind. Many cities were destroyed and occupied by these monsters, leaving many people homeless. I'm afraid Zhangchen is one of those poor people. I'm sorry, I'm not aware of this situation. Su Yanbing sighed and apologized. Senior, why are you apologizing to me? Zhangchen was stunned for a moment. What is there to be sorry about? This is not your fault. After all, I brought up your sad past, so I should say sorry. Su Yanbing said. It's not a sad memory. Zhangchen smiled and said, I've adapted to the new environment and people here, and I feel like I've been reborn. Hearing this, Su Yanbing's pretty face inexplicably flushed. Newcomer, are you talking about me? Hold head high? Zhangchen was stunned and smiled awkwardly. Yes, right. After all, when you come to a new world, everyone you meet is a new person, and Su Yanbing is of course one of them. Su Yanbing lowered her head. What does this mean? Let him be reborn? Is this a confession? But why not discuss it at all? At this time, Zhangchen looked up at the full moon and exclaimed, the moonlight here is so beautiful. Just like back home. Su Yanbing came back to her senses and looked at Zhangchen in surprise. What did he just say? Say you are so beautiful? Instantly, her pretty face flushed with shame. Zhangchen, what nonsense are you talking about? What's so beautiful about it? I'm warning you, don't have any bad thoughts. Zhangchen was confused. Senior sister, what are you talking about? You know what you are talking about. Su Yanbing snorted coldly and stood up. I'm full. Then he ran quickly towards the tent. Why is it so strange? Zhangchen looked at Su Yanbing's back and was stunned for a moment. I couldn't figure it out, so I stopped thinking about it and continued eating. At this moment, not far ahead, a burst of angry gnashing of teeth came from the place. Damn it, you are playing tricks on me, right? A man in black climbed up from the ground. He was a fugitive from the Psychic Association. I just escaped from pursuit and came to this forest, hiding in a tree. I thought I was safe, but then a lightning strike struck me unexpectedly. Chapter 12, Fugitive's Attack, Obtains Secret Treasure. You bastard! The fugitive covered his head and shook it. After being struck by lightning, he was unconscious for dozens of minutes before finally waking up. My head is still buzzing. Looking down, I saw a suitcase on the ground and quickly picked it up. When he opened the suitcase, he saw a stone glowing blue. Seeing that the item was still there, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the item wasn't picked up by anyone, otherwise it would have been a waste of risk to rob the secret treasure of the Psychic Association headquarters. This stone, called Linksy Stone, can enhance mental strength and break through to infinity. After use, the psychic will no longer be troubled by mental power. And this mental power is the blue bar, which is used to release psychic skills. In other words, after absorbing the Linksy Stone, you can release psychic skills at will. The Psychic Association had only just discovered this secret treasure. The president of the Psychic Association was stolen by him before he could figure out a method of absorption. The fugitive was about to leave when he accidentally glanced and saw Jiang Chen eating hot pot 100 meters away. Good boy, you are the one who was plotting against me. The fugitive's eyes turned fierce, and he immediately walked towards Jiang Chen aggressively. He could sense that Jiang Chen was only a silver-level psychic. And he is a gold-level psychic of the fire element. At this moment, Jiang Chen was eating hot pot when he suddenly felt hot and sweat broke out on his forehead. At first I didn't think much of it, thinking it was because of the hot pot. But with an unintentional glance, he discovered a huge fireball with a diameter of 2 meters flying towards him. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Jiang Chen was startled. Seeing the fireball was about to hit him, he quickly used teleportation to run away. The next second, there was a loud bang. The container house was hit by the fireball and was instantly burned to ashes by the high temperature of thousands of degrees. Jiang Chen was a little dumbfounded. These are all points. I haven't even had time to sleep yet, and it's gone just like that. Jiang Chen, what happened? Su Yanbing heard the noise outside and felt the scorching heat, so she hurried out of the tent to check the situation. Then, he was shocked by the scene before him. The container house has been burned to ashes. Her tent was also affected and caught fire. If she wasn't an ice psychic, she would probably be burned by the high temperature air. You actually managed to dodge my attack? The fugitive not far away was about to turn around and leave, but he found that Jiang Chen was unharmed, and couldn't help but look surprised. Senior, are there any trials tonight? Jiang Chen asked in surprise when he saw Su Yanbing coming out. What trial? We're being attacked. Su Yanbing frowned. With a fireball of this magnitude, the opponent must be above bronze level, probably silver, no, even gold. Attack? Jiang Chen was stunned and didn't have time to react. The second fireball is coming. Su Yanbing's eyes tightened, and she quickly formed a formation to launch ice cones. But as soon as the ice cone approached the fireball, it melted instantly. The gap in strength is too big, there is no way to deal with it at all. Senior, be careful. Jiang Chen was startled and quickly teleported behind Su Yanbing, picked her up from behind, and then moved to another place. The next second, a fireball passed by from the side. If it weren't for Jiang Chen, Su Yanbing would have turned into a pile of ashes by now. No wonder he was able to dodge it, he's actually a 1 in a million space psychic. Seeing this scene, the fugitive said in surprise. Space system? Su Yanbing was a little dazed, but after a moment she came to her senses and asked in surprise, Jiang Chen, who is he? I don't know where it came from. Jiang Chen responded helplessly. Su Yanbing opened her red lips and was about to speak when she suddenly saw the fireball coming again. Be careful, it's coming again. What a hassle. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth and teleported away with Su Yanbing again. As soon as I landed, a system notification sounded in my mind. Host's mental strength is insufficient, please replenish it in time. Jiang Chen was stunned. Only then did he realize that using psychic skills consumes mental energy. In terms of the game, it is mana. His original mental power was 0, but when he awakened his SSS level talent, mental power also appeared. Furthermore, after upgrading to the silver level, the mental strength increases accordingly, and the current upper limit is 100. But after these several teleportations and the use of lightning psychic skills, his mental strength is almost at its limit. Fortunately, I had won a prize in a lottery and had a mental potion, so I used it right away. Host uses the mental power potion, and his mental power recovers 10 points. Only 10 o'clock? Jiang Chen felt helpless and used it again until his mental strength was restored to full state. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded again. System mission released: defeat the gold level psychic in front of you and receive 50,000 mole points as a reward, plus a mysterious gift pack. Hearing the voice, Jiang Chen's eyes tightened. He immediately put Su Yanbing down and said, "Senior sister, go hide somewhere first. I'll find a way to deal with this guy." Are you crazy? The other party is at least a gold level psychic. What's the difference between you and your own death? Su Yanbing said in surprise. What can we do? Jiang Chen asked back. This. Su Yanbing was speechless for a moment. The next second, a hint of despair flashed in her beautiful eyes. Yes, the opponent's strength is at least that of a gold level psychic, so he can't escape even if he tries to run. At this moment, Jiang Chen teleported away and rushed towards the fugitive. A hero saves a beautiful girl? The fugitive snorted disdainfully and was about to use the fireball again. But the next second, he found that Jiang Chen was holding the same suitcase as his. The fugitive was stunned and looked down, and was surprised to find that the suitcase in his hand was gone. Is this what you're looking for? Jiang Chen stopped, glanced at the suitcase in his hand, sneered and asked, "It seems this thing is very important to you. Come on, keep shooting fireballs. I'll just stand here. At worst, I'll disappear along with this thing." When did it happen? The fugitive looked surprised. Immediately, an expression of sudden realization appeared on his face. This kid has spatial psychic powers, he must have used telekinesis. Bastard, bastard. Boy, hurry up and return the things, and I can spare your life. The fugitive shouted at Jiang Chen, otherwise, I will make sure you die without a burial place. I'm so scared. Jiang Chen smiled. He knew that with this suitcase in hand, the other party would definitely not dare to act rashly, and now he was just helpless and furious. Suddenly, the system in my mind said, detected that the host has obtained the Lingxi stone, do you want to use it? Spiritual stone? Jiang Chen frowned and looked down at the suitcase. Could it be the things inside? Just as I was thinking about it, the system voice in my mind sounded again, after using the Lingxi stone, the upper limit of mental power will be increased to infinity and the mental power will be fully replenished. Oh my god, so awesome, what are we waiting for? Jiang Chen chose to use it without hesitation. In an instant, a powerful force surged throughout my body. Congratulations to the host, the Lingxi stone has been absorbed. Looking at the panel again, spiritual power, infinity. Boy, you are looking for death. At this time, the fugitive was completely enraged. 2 balls of flame surrounded his fists and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Prepare for close combat. Seeing this, Jiang Chen threw the suitcase back and said, "Don't get excited, I'll give it back to you." Chapter 13 Black Silk Queen. Boy, you know what's best for you. The fugitive snorted coldly, and the flame wrapped around his fist went out in an instant. Then he looked up at the box thrown in the air, pushed off the ground with his feet, and jumped several meters. The next second, he came to the box and reached out to take it. But when he grabbed the box, he felt a tingling sensation. Oops, there's electricity. The fugitive opened his eyes wide and wanted to let go, but it was too late. The muscles in his hands contracted due to the electric shock, and he gripped the metal box tightly. In an instant, a powerful electric current surged through his body, knocking him down from the air and straight to the ground. With a loud thud. Then a sound of bone breaking was heard. He fell to the ground from several meters high and his legs were broken. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said speechlessly, "Look, you, why do you have to act so pretentiously? Why do you jump so high?" Ah. The fugitive screamed continuously and stared at Jiang Chen fiercely. But soon the fierce look was replaced by rolled eyes. He also started foaming at the mouth. That's so miserable. Jiang Chen shook his head. Before throwing the suitcase, he secretly released dozens of lightning skills. Touching that suitcase now is like touching a high-voltage cable without insulation. Congratulations to the host, mission accomplished. System mole points, 50,000, already received. Mysterious gift package has been stored in the system backpack. The system prompt sounded. Jiang Chen frowned. Gold level? That's it? Jiang Chen, what happened to him? At this time, Su Yanbing quickly came to Jiang Chen and asked in surprise. Jiang Chen shrugged, who knows, maybe he has a seizure. Epilepsy? Okay. Su Yanbing subconsciously grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and said, let's get out of here quickly while he's having a seizure. Jiang Chen nodded, turned around and followed Su Yanbing away. Not long after the two of them left, a figure came rushing over. Looking closely, it was a tall and slender lady wearing black stockings. She quickly walked up to the fugitive, locked her eyes on the suitcase, and immediately bent down to pick it up. Suddenly, lightning struck her hand, but she remained indifferent and didn't even blink. The royal sister opened the suitcase and found it was empty, and her face changed drastically. She immediately dropped the suitcase, grabbed the fugitive by the collar and yanked him up. The other hand slapped directly. Bang! A crisp slap was heard, but the fugitive remained unconscious. What the hell happened, you bastard? Where did you hide the Linksy stone again? The royal sister gritted her teeth and became angry. If she wanted to know these things, she had to rescue the fugitive. In desperation, she could only take the fugitive back to the Psychic Association headquarters for treatment. In her opinion, staying in school to investigate would be a waste of effort. The students here are all at bronze level, and even the teachers are only at silver level. There is no way they can be a match for this fugitive. If nothing unexpected happens, the fugitive should have an accomplice who is a thunder psychic, and the two of them are fighting among themselves. Senior, where are we going? Jiang Chen was walking on the road and couldn't help yawning. It was already late at night and he was very sleepy. Go find the teacher and report what happened. Su Yanbing said this and walked quickly out of the forest. An attack by a gold-level fire psychic, this was definitely not a trial arranged by the school. I'm afraid something is going to happen. All right. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it and followed Su Yanbing yawning continuously. Suddenly, with an unintentional glance, I saw a beautiful figure running towards me, holding the fugitive in her hand. Oh my god, this is bad, senior, our accomplices are catching up with us. Jiang Chen exclaimed and pointed at the royal sister. What? Su Yanbing was startled and quickly looked in the direction Jiang Chen pointed. When she saw the royal sister clearly, she breathed a sigh of relief. Don't be afraid, she is from the Psychic Association. Miss? At this time, the royal sister also noticed Su Yanbing's figure and turned around and ran over. In a blink of an eye, he flashed and came in front of Su Yanbing. Miss, why are you here? I'm participating in the school's combat trial. Su Yanbing responded. So that's how it is. The royal sister nodded. Miss, I still have things to deal with, so I won't bother you anymore. After saying that, he was about to leave. Etc. Su Yanbing suddenly spoke up, stopped Sister Yu, and asked, who is this man who attacked us just now? Hearing this, the royal sister frowned and said, Miss, he is a fugitive who stole the secret treasure of the Psychic Association. He is extremely dangerous. You said he attacked you just now. What's going on? She was a little bit unbelieving, even though Su Yanbing was the daughter of the president of the Psychic Association and was gifted. But he is still a student now, and his strength is at most bronze level. How did he manage to remain safe and sound during the attack by the gold-level fugitive? He attacked us for no apparent reason. Fortunately, Jiang Chen was able to subdue him. Su Yanbing said this, glancing sideways at Jiang Chen, a hint of gratitude in her beautiful eyes. Are you Jiang Chen? The royal sister looked Jiang Chen up and down and asked tentatively. It's me. Jiang Chen smiled. His eyes unconsciously looked at the beautiful legs of the royal sister, and he swallowed subconsciously. Are you a lightning psychic? The royal sister asked. I guess so. Jiang Chen said with a smile. The royal sister frowned slightly. How can you, a bronze-level psychic, agree to a gold-level one? Just relying on that little arc of lightning at the bronze level? It's not even enough to tickle a gold-level psychic. I'm at the silver level. Jiang Chen said. What? When Su Yanbing heard this, a hint of surprise flashed in her beautiful eyes. Are you kidding? How could it be silver level? The royal sister was stunned and took out a pair of glasses. This was developed by the Psychic Association. When worn, it can sense psychics and monster-level spiritual weapons. After she put it on, she looked at Jiang Chen again and confirmed, "Miss, he is indeed a silver level psychic, second level silver. If it is at the silver level, psychic skills can indeed cause damage to the gold level. With the right time, place and people, it is not impossible to defeat the gold level across levels." The royal sister continued to observe and said, "Moreover, he not only has lightning attributes, but also space and beast control attributes." "Oh my god, you can even see that?" Jiang Chen was shocked. "Isn't this a pair of X-ray glasses?" He quickly covered his chest with one hand and his lower body with the other. At this moment, Su Yanbing was extremely surprised. She widened her eyes and asked, He is a three-element psychic?" "That's right, a talent picked out of 10,000, no, 1 in a million," the royal sister said in a deep voice. Then he looked at Jiang Chen, his tone revealing a hint of questioning. "Have you ever seen the Lingxi stone?" Chapter 14 Cheating? This is called reasonable use of the rules. Lingxi stone? When Jiang Chen heard this name, his heart skipped a beat. Then he shook his head and said calmly, "What is that? I've never seen it before." This is true, he has never seen it. It was simply absorbed directly by the system through the suitcase. "Have you really never seen it?" the royal sister asked. "No." Jiang Chen shook his head, his expression unusually firm. "We have indeed never seen any Lingxi stone." Su Yanbing also said from the side. "Well, it seems that it was hidden by this fugitive." The royal sister took a deep breath, looked at Su Yanbing and said, "Miss, I have to hurry back to the Psychic Association, rescue this fugitive, and then interrogate him to find out the whereabouts of the Lingxi stone. I'll take my leave now." Su Yanbing nodded. The queen moved and disappeared from the spot. Jiang Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If the other party knew that I had absorbed the Lingxi stone, I don't know how much money I would have to pay in compensation. Fortunately, I managed to get away with it. It seems the matter has been resolved. There is no need to notify the school. Su Yanbing said thoughtfully, "Let's go, Jiang Chen, let's find a place to rest and wait for the trial to begin tomorrow." Jiang Chen nodded, reluctant to use his points to buy a container house. Following Su Yanbing, I found a secluded cave to rest. Jiang Chen found a comfortable position to lie down, closed his eyes, and prepared to study the mysterious gift package given by the system. Su Yanbing, who was not far away, couldn't fall asleep yet and asked curiously, "Jiang Chen, are you a silver-level psychic or a three-element psychic?" Jiang Chen responded indifferently. Su Yanbing didn't ask any more questions and just looked at Jiang Chen stupidly. "He is a three-element psychic, 1 in a million, and he has reached silver-level strength in his freshman year. It also has storage facilities. It is no exaggeration to say that such a man is a child of destiny." Suddenly, a blush appeared on her cheeks. "And such a gifted child actually likes me. Do you want to try to get along with him?" Su Yanbing shook her head vigorously. "What are you thinking about? Go to sleep." On the other side, Jiang Chen's consciousness entered the system space, ready to open the mysterious gift package. But at this moment, the system voice suddenly sounded, detected that the Beastmaster's favorability towards the host has increased, the current progress is 20%. The safe distance between the host and the beast is increased to 30 meters. Jiang Chen was stunned and looked back at Su Yanbing. Improved favorability? What's the meaning? I didn't do anything. Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore. Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention and opened the mysterious gift package. The next second, my eyes suddenly lit up. The system's mechanical voice then sounded, "Congratulations, host, you have obtained the god-level psychic skill, Insight Vision, you can see through the strength level of any psychic demon beast. Congratulations to the host, you've received a critical hit and obtained the god-level psychic skill, Divine Listening, able to sense the sounds made by psychics monsters within a radius of 10 kilometers. The next second, Jiang Chen heard various sounds in his ears. "What shall we do tomorrow? Where shall we find the flag? I have 2 flags now. If I get 2 more tomorrow, I'll almost have enough to rank first. Why is our school beauty Su Yanbing following Jiang Chen around? Are they in a relationship? Brother Ji, don't, Jiang Chen frowned. Listening to this voice, it sounds like the woman next to Ji Shukuan. Brother Ji? Oh my god, is it so exciting? System, you only give me the ability to hear from afar, but you can also give me the ability to see from afar. At this moment, Jiang Chen heard another voice. While it's still dark, let's put up all the flags. The teacher's voice? Are they raising flags? Jiang Chen frowned and immediately came up with an idea. Senior sister, are you asleep? Hearing this, Su Yanbing's pretty face turned red. Why did Jiang Chen call her at this time? My heart was beating wildly for no reason, so I just pretended to sleep. Senior, let's go pull out the flag. Jiang Chen spoke again. Pull out the flag? Su Yanbing turned over and looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. Where can we pull out the flag at this time? I know a place, would you like to go? Jiang Chen said. There was a glimmer of light in his eyes. Are you sure? Su Yanbing was skeptical, but decided to follow Jiang Chen to take a look. The two walked out of the cave. Jiang Chen immediately held Su Yanbing's hand. In an instant, Su Yanbing's pretty face turned red. What's with the flag pulling? It's obvious that he wants to go on a date with me. Just as she was thinking this, there was suddenly a whistling sound in her ears. The next second, he found himself and Jiang Chen a few meters away. Are you teleporting? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. Yes, senior sister, don't say anything, I will take you to pull out the flag. Jiang Chen lowered his voice. Then, holding Su Yanbing's hand, he moved instantly several times and followed the teacher's voice. Soon, Jiang Chen brought Su Yanbing to a position a few meters behind the teacher. Teachers, are you arranging the flags for tomorrow's trial? Su Yanbing widened her beautiful eyes and said in surprise. Who? A teacher heard the sound and quickly turned around to look. Jiang Chen was quick-witted and teleported away with Su Yanbing. Why did I just hear some students talking? The teacher turned around and looked around with a flashlight, but was surprised to see that there was no one behind him. Are you hallucinating? Another teacher said. It's so late, and you still have to work. Maybe you're just too sleepy. The teacher said helplessly. Not far away, Jiang Chen covered Su Yanbing's mouth. Senior sister, don't alert the enemy. Feeling helpless, if he could leave Su Yanbing too far away, he would have done the job himself. Su Yanbing nodded, indicating that she understood. Jiang Chen finally let go of her hand. Senior, let's go. Just as he was about to teleport, Su Yanbing suddenly said, Jiang Chen, this isn't appropriate. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Su Yanbing frowned slightly. Isn't this considered cheating? Cheating? What cheating? Jiang Chen was confused. Senior sister, there are rules in the trial that forbid pulling out flags at night? Su Yanbing was stunned. That's not the case. Jiang Chen asked again, is there a rule that says we can't just follow the teacher and pull out the flags right after they place them? Su Yanbing shook her head. No. Then how can this be called cheating? Jiang Chen asked seriously. No, doesn't it count? Su Yanbing was suddenly told by Jiang Chen that she couldn't do it anymore. Of course not. Jiang Chen said sternly, we're doing what's within our capabilities. Don't worry, senior sister, I'll give you half after we get the hand flag. After saying that, without waiting for Su Yanbing to respond, he directly took her hand and teleported over. Chapter 15, Sleeping in the Same Bed with the School Beauty? Jiang Chen brought Su Yanbing and quietly followed the teachers. The teachers placed a flag, and Jiang Chen pulled it out. Whether it is in a tree, in the water, or even hidden on the edge of a cliff. None of this is difficult for Jiang Chen, who has the ability to teleport. After 2 hours, all 18 flags were collected. After the teachers finished their work, they left, and Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing also left. Come on, senior sister, I'll give you 9 sides. Jiang Chen counted out 9 flags and handed them to Su Yanbing generously. This. Su Yanbing was very embarrassed and felt a little embarrassed to answer. Senior, don't you want it? Jiang Chen asked. Want? Su Yanbing gritted her teeth. Thinking that he only had 10 spiritual energy pills left to break through to the silver level, he took it. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I thought you wouldn't want it, but now we're both on the same boat. You can't betray me. Su Yanbing's pretty face flushed with embarrassment and she nodded slightly. Let's go and find a place to sleep. We don't have anything to do tomorrow, so we might as well sleep all day. Jiang Chen yawned and said, wait until the teacher is working tonight, then come out and pull out the flags. Okay. Su Yanbing couldn't say anything, after all, they had already gone with the flow. Looking at Jiang Chen walking in front of her, her beautiful eyes shone with excitement. She had gone through the previous trials with trepidation and caution. But this time, being with Jiangchen felt so easy. Suddenly I feel that this feeling of lying down is pretty good. By the way, senior, how many spiritual energy pills will be given to the first place in the trial? Suddenly, Jiangchen asked. 10 primary level spiritual energy pills. Su Yanbing replied. 10 primary level spiritual energy pills. Jiangchen frowned. If converted according to points, 1 coin is worth 2,000 points, which means 20,000 points. An extra bed in a container room only costs 8,000 points. Senior, let's just sleep right here. Jiangchen suddenly stopped and said. Right here? Su Yanbing's pretty face was surprised. This place can't block the wind or the rain, isn't it suitable? It's okay, as long as the place is big enough. Jiangchen said, and bought a new container house directly from the Outdoor Survival Handbook. The moment you buy it, the container house appears out of thin air in front of you. Su Yanbing widened her beautiful eyes, looked at the container house, and then looked at Jiangchen. Is this a magic trick? Jiangchen didn't say much. He walked into the house, bought a bed, lay down directly, and prepared to sleep. Jiangchen, how many container houses did you bring? Su Yanbing followed him into the house and asked curiously. Among the storage props, it is strange enough to have a container house, but there is actually another one. It's unbelievable that Jiangchen is so cautious and completely prepared for any eventuality. Oh, that's right, senior, you still don't have a place to sleep. Jiangchen frowned, looked at the empty space on the side, and another bed appeared. Su Yanbing was shocked again. This is, with 3 beds? Senior sister, why don't you just make do with it? Jiangchen said awkwardly. I really can't bear to buy another container house. Points are expensive. All the psychic coins were exchanged for points, including the more than 60,000 yuan that Ji Shukuan paid, plus the 50,000 yuan reward from the system task. But there are only a little over 110,000 left. Well, I have to spend it sparingly. Su Yanbing looked at the other bed, which was only a few centimeters away from Jiangchen's bed, and her pretty face suddenly blushed. What's the difference between the distance between these 2 beds and that between 1 bed? You can just turn over and get there. But for some reason, she didn't have any thoughts of resistance in her heart. She stammered and said, it's understandable that the conditions are simple for a field trial. Well, then let's make do with it. Having said that, she turned around and closed the door of the container house, walked to the other bed with a red face, took off her shoes, and climbed onto the bed with a red face. So I turned off the lights? Jiangchen asked. Turn it off, turn it off. Su Yanbing said nervously. A trace of worry arose in her heart, afraid of what Jiangchen would do to her. But I also have a little expectation. What is going on? Under the influence of the dual emotions of worry and expectation, Su Yanbing couldn't fall asleep. Looking at Jiangchen lying on another bed not far away, her face turned red to her ears. But after a while, she heard a snoring sound in her ears. The headquarters of the Psychic Association. The lady took the fugitive back and sent him to the medical department for treatment. She waited at the door and interrogated the fugitive as soon as he woke up. At this time, a tall man came over and asked, Ling Shuang, how is it going? Have you found the Lingxi stone? This person is Su Yanbing's father, the president of the Psychic Association, Su Changfeng. No one knows how old he was. Legend has it that he existed hundreds of years ago when spiritual energy began to revive. But he looks like he is in his early 30s. President Su, the Lingxi stone was hidden by the fugitive, and I was unable to find it. The queen called Ling Shuang responded with a helpless tone. What? Su Changfeng narrowed his eyes. Ling Shuang was immediately frightened and half knelt on the ground, bowing her head and saying, President, I have failed to perform my duties well. Please punish me. Su Changfeng's brows relaxed and he smiled faintly. Get up, this is not your fault, how could I blame you? Ling Shuang breathed a sigh of relief, but she didn't notice the fleeting hint of ruthlessness that flashed across Su Changfeng's eyes. What happened to the fugitive? Su Changfeng asked. Still unconscious. Ling Shuang responded, he was defeated by a thunder-type student from Jinghai University. No, you can't just say he's a thunder-type student. This student has 3 types of psychic powers, beast taming, thunder, and space. A 3-system psychic? Su Changfeng frowned, a little surprised, and asked hurriedly, how strong is this guy to be able to defeat the gold level? Ling Shuang replied, silver level. A student, silver level. Su Changfeng said thoughtfully, it seems that this guy has some strength. Graduation season will be in a few days. When he graduates, invite him to the Psychic Association. I want to meet him in person. Ling Shuang said, President, he's only a sophomore and it'll take him 2 years to graduate. If you want to see him, why don't I get him here in the next 2 days? Su Changfeng's eyes widened. Are you sure he is a 3-element psychic and only a sophomore, but he has the strength of a silver level? I dare not hide it. Ling Shuang said respectfully, I checked with the psychic detector, he is indeed a silver level, 3-element psychic. Su Changfeng narrowed his eyes again. Could he have taken the Lingxi stone? No, psychic detection has a lie detector function. I asked him if he had seen the Lingxi stone, and he said no. Ling Shuang said, the detector detected that he was telling the truth. Hearing this, Su Changfeng breathed a sigh of relief. Suddenly, Ling Shuang thought of something. By the way, President, when I saw him, he was with your daughter. Chapter 16 Indirect Kiss. Yan Bing? Su Changfeng's face darkened. Is this person a man or a woman? Man. Ling Shuang replied. What's your relationship with Yan Bing? Su Changfeng immediately asked. I don't know. Ling Shuang responded awkwardly and asked again, do you still want to see him? Su Changfeng took a deep breath and said, no, go to Jinghai University and keep a close eye on that guy. As for the fugitive, you don't have to worry about it. I will interrogate him personally. Clear. Ling Shuang received the order and immediately set off for Jinghai University. Su Changfeng strode into the ward. When the doctors came to him, they immediately greeted him respectfully, President Su. Su Changfeng nodded slightly, looked at the fugitive lying on the hospital bed, and asked in a cold voice, what's the situation with this kid now? The doctor responded, President Su, he's seriously injured. It'll probably take some time for him to wake up. All of you please step back. Su Changfeng waved his hand. The doctors nodded and left the ward. After seeing the door closed, Su Changfeng came to the fugitive's bed and grabbed his neck. Then, he forced spiritual energy into the fugitive's body to repair his damaged organs. Cough, cough, cough. A moment later, the fugitive woke up with a burst of rapid coughing. The moment he saw Su Changfeng, he was instantly frightened out of his wits and asked in a trembling voice, Su, President Su, why are you here? Let me ask you, where is the Lingxi stone? Su Changfeng's eyes were fierce and he asked angrily. Yes, in a suitcase. The fugitive did not dare to hide it and responded quickly. Where's the suitcase? Su Changfeng spoke again and questioned sternly. Hand, suitcase. As the fugitive was speaking, he accidentally glanced and found the suitcase on the bedside table, which was in tatters after being struck by lightning. He quickly raised his hand and pointed, saying, right there. Are you kidding me? Su Changfeng scolded and secretly exerted force on the fugitive's hand. In an instant, the fugitive's face turned red and purple, and his breathing became labored. He said with difficulty, Su, President Su, I dare not lie to you. The Lingxi stone is inside. It was inside before I was knocked unconscious by the electric shock. Su Changfeng loosened his hand and narrowed his eyes, seeing that the fugitive was not lying. But when he asked Ling Shuang just now, he also used the psychic skill that could see through people's hearts, and Ling Shuang did not lie. If that is the case, where did the Lingxi stone go? Could it be that this Lingxi stone can grow wings and fly? Su Changfeng muttered to himself. Su, President Su, do you think this Lingxi stone will disappear into thin air after coming into contact with lightning? The fugitive asked tentatively. Disappeared into thin air? Su Changfeng snorted coldly, the material of Lingxi stone is indestructible. You are fine, how could it possibly disappear into thin air? Then, that was taken away by the guy who tricked me. The fugitive cried out in surprise. Su Changfeng nodded secretly. Now, I'm afraid this is the only possibility. He immediately walked out of the ward, took out his cell phone and contacted Ling Shuang. Let her try to find out the whereabouts of the Lingxi stone from Jiang Chen. When the fugitive saw Su Changfeng leave, he breathed a sigh of relief, as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his shoulders. I couldn't believe that Su Changfeng didn't punish me for stealing the secret treasure of the Psychic Association without permission. Just as he was thinking this, he suddenly felt a sharp pain in his abdomen. Then, I felt my whole body getting hot, as if it was burning on fire. Bang! Before the fugitive could react, his body exploded and turned into a ball of bloody mist. Su Changfeng's powerful spiritual energy is simply unbearable for ordinary people. The only outcome is that they will be suffocated to death by the spiritual energy and explode. Jinghai University, forest on the back mountain. It was already past noon when Jiang Chen woke up from his bed. I slowly opened my eyes and suddenly realized something was wrong. Looking down, he found Su Yanbing hugging him and sleeping soundly. Oh my god, what's going on? Jiang Chen was shocked. Is she treating herself as a pillow? Senior. Jiang Chen called out softly. Su Yanbing slowly woke up and asked sleepily, what's wrong? Senior, this isn't appropriate. Jiang Chen said awkwardly. What's wrong? Su Yanbing suddenly realized that she was hugging Jiang Chen. All the sleepiness disappeared instantly, and he distanced himself from Jiang Chen. A blush appeared on her pretty face, and she felt extremely embarrassed. She has had the habit of sleeping with a pillow in her arms since she was a child. Even when coming for actual combat training, an inflatable pillow is prepared. As a result, the pillow and the tent were burned. After falling asleep, she forgot about it and used Jiang Chen as a pillow. The two were speechless. For a moment, the atmosphere was extremely awkward. Ahem, senior sister, are you hungry? Jiang Chen spoke first, breaking the awkward atmosphere. Su Yanbing blushed and nodded, yes, a little bit. For you. Jiang Chen took out a compressed biscuit and handed it over. Su Yanbing turned her face to the side, embarrassed to face Jiang Chen, and reached out tentatively to take it. But the next second, he touched Jiang Chen's hand. In an instant, he felt like he was electrocuted and quickly retracted his hand. Jiang Chen also blushed inexplicably and threw the biscuit over gently. Su Yanbing shyly turned around, glanced at Jiang Chen, then picked up the biscuits on the bed, tore open the package, and began to eat them in small bites. When Jiang Chen saw the scene, it was the first time he looked at Su Yanbing carefully. He didn't expect that this senior sister was so beautiful. Gulp. I couldn't help swallowing and avoided looking away awkwardly. Ugh, cough cough cough. Suddenly, Su Yanbing choked on the compressed biscuits and started coughing. Seeing this, Jiang Chen took out a bottle of water and handed it over. Senior sister, would you like some water? Thanks. Su Yanbing quickly took it, swallowed a few sips of water, and felt much better. After a moment, he looked at Jiang Chen tentatively and asked, aren't you hungry? I'm hungry too. Jiang Chen said, I'm trying to decide whether to have hot pot or barbecue. Su Yanbing was stunned and glanced at the compressed biscuits in her hand. Jiang Chen was stunned, realizing that this seemed a bit unkind. He smiled awkwardly and said, well, senior sister, I was just kidding. I eat cookies too. As he spoke, he took out a compressed biscuit, tore open the package, and started eating it in big mouthfuls. Embarrassingly, the next second, he choked on the biscuit and started coughing. Seeing this, Su Yanbing quickly handed over the water and said, drink some water quickly and suppress it. Jiang Chen nodded, quickly took the water, unscrewed the bottle cap, and gulped down a few gulps. The situation has indeed eased a lot. But suddenly, looking at the water bottle in his hand, he was stunned. Didn't the senior sister just drink this water? Su Yanbing also reacted and her pretty face turned red with embarrassment. Did you kiss Jiang Chen indirectly just now? Chapter 17 The Flag is Lost. Su Yanbing's heart was pounding so hard that it felt like it was going to jump out of her chest. This was her first time having close contact with the opposite sex. Although it was only a brief intersection. She couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen, her eyes flickering. Seeing Su Yanbing staring at him, Jiang Chen suddenly panicked and pretended to be calm while eating a biscuit. He ended up choking again and drank some water. Well, do you want to go out for a walk? Su Yanbing asked tentatively. Okay. Jiang Chen nodded. In the forest, classmates were working hard to find the flag. But half a day passed and nothing was found. Damn it, this is unbelievable. Why is the flag for this trial so hard to find? Ji Shukuan was already exhausted and sweating profusely, cursing. Brother Ji, do you want some ice? Fang Mang followed behind, holding an ice pick in his hand and asked. I'll eat your mother's head. Ji Shukuan cursed, the second day is almost over, and there's not a single flag in 2 days combined, and you still have the mood to eat. Fang Mang was extremely embarrassed. Ji Shukuan was in the mood to do that with Wang Qian in the evening, so how could it be a sin for him to eat ice cream by himself? After taking a deep breath, Fang Mang said, Brother Ji, don't be angry. At least we found a flag. It would have been fine if he hadn't mentioned this, but as soon as he did, Ji Shukuan became furious. I finally found a flag, but it was taken away by Jiangchen. Not only that, he also lost more than 100,000 psyche coins. Brother Ji. Fong Meng spoke again. Shut up. Ji Shukuan interrupted directly. Brother Ji, is there a container house up ahead? Suddenly, Wang Qian exclaimed. Container house? Ji Shukuan was stunned and looked in the direction Wang Qian pointed. It was indeed a container house. The first thing he thought of was Jiangchen, but shouldn't Jiangchen's container house be far away from here? He couldn't figure it out, and he was too lazy to think about it anymore. The other party said to Wang Qian, let's go and take a look. Soon, Ji Shukuan brought Fong Meng and Wang Qian to the outside of the container house. Mengzi, go in and explore the way first. Ji Shukuan said in a commanding tone. Why is it me again? Fong Meng was extremely embarrassed. Good things never come to him, and he is always the first to take on risky tasks. Why, do you have any objection? Ji Shukuan questioned. I have objections. Fong Meng curled his lips. Brother Ji, I've only suffered losses by following you. If you continue like this, I might as well go solo. You. Ji Shukuan was speechless for a moment. Unexpectedly, this kid Fong Meng started to resist me. After thinking for a moment, he said, Mengzi, I have put in so much effort to train you, and you actually said this. It makes me so sad. Fong Meng disagreed. He had heard this no less than 100 times, and his ears were calloused. Mengzi, there might be a flag in this container house. Ji Shukuan said in a deep voice, if you find the flag, it will all be yours. Do you want to go? Hearing this, Fong Meng's eyes lit up and he asked, is this true, Brother Ji? Really? When have I ever lied to you? Ji Shukuan said. This. Fong Meng was stunned. He has been deceived by Ji Shukuan many times. But thinking about the possibility of having the flag all to himself, he gritted his teeth and walked into the container house. With a gentle push, the door opened. Looking around, there were only 2 beds in the room. On one of the beds was a backpack. Ha! Fong Meng frowned. Why does this bag look familiar? I remember now, isn't this the one Jiangchen was carrying? How's it going, Mengzi? Is there anything going on? Outside the house, Ji Shukuan asked anxiously. Fong Meng did not respond, but walked straight towards the backpack. When he opened the bag, his eyes widened and he exclaimed, oh my god. Ji Shukuan, who was outside, was shocked when he heard this and quickly said to Wang Qian, let's go, Qian, there's a thread inside. As he spoke, he ran out more than 10 meters. Wang Qian hurried to follow. Fong Meng excitedly held up 10 flags and hurried to the outside of the container house, saying excitedly, Brother Ji, look, we are rich, and we are all flags. As soon as he finished speaking, he found that there was no one outside the house. Ji Shukuan and Wang Qian had already disappeared without a trace. Where's Brother Ji? Fong Meng looked surprised. Then, it dawned on me. Brother Ji was afraid that he would lose control and want to snatch the flag from me, so he left first. Move. What are brothers? This is brother. Brother Ji, I wronged you. Fong Meng was so moved that he squeezed out a few tears. He quickly stuffed all the flags into his backpack and left quickly. Brother Ji, how is Fong Meng? Wang Qian looked back every 3 steps, feeling a little worried. Run, leave him alone. Ji Shukuan quickened his pace. Hearing Fong Meng's exclamation just now, I knew that he must be in big trouble. Zhang Qian and Su Yanbing walked aimlessly in the forest. After going around in circles, I returned to the outside of the container house. Zhang Qian, why is the door open? Su Yanbing said in surprise. Zhang Qian looked up and saw that the door of the container house was wide open. Moreover, his backpack was thrown on the ground. Oh my god, no way. Zhang Qian suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart, and hurried forward, only to find that the flags in his bag were gone. Su Yanbing came forward, a look of surprise on her face. Is this a thief? Someone must have been here before, and it must be a student from the same class. Zhang Qian analyzed. Otherwise, who would treat this flag as a treasure? As I was thinking, I found footprints on the ground. Come on, senior, let's go catch the thief. Zhang Qian said as he followed the footprints. Su Yanbing followed closely behind. Soon, the two found Ji Shukuan and Wang Qian, who were sitting on a big rock to rest. "It's this kid." Jiang Chen's eyes tightened, and he shouted, "Little thief, hand over the flags you stole from me." Ji Shukuan and Wang Qian were about to kiss when they were startled by the shout and quickly turned around to look. "Jiang Chen, why are you here? Stop talking nonsense and bring me the flag," Jiang Chen said. "Flag? You want a flag from me?" Ji Shukuan's eyes widened in disbelief. "You stole my only flag, how dare you ask for it back? I left the flag in the container house." "Didn't you take it?" Jiang Chen questioned. Ji Shukuan was stunned for a moment, then revealed an expression of sudden enlightenment. "I'll go. No wonder Fong Meng came to me, it turned out that he saw the flag." Jiang Chen frowned when he saw Ji Shukuan's reaction. He must have been to a container house before, but he looked like he had never seen a flag before. Suddenly, I found that Fong Meng, the little follower beside Ji Shukuan, was missing. He asked in surprise, "Could it be that the boy next to you took the flag?" Chapter 18. The school beauty is quite nice. "Damn it, that's him. This bastard, he got the flag but didn't call me, he just kept it for himself. I treats him so well, what a piece of shit." Ji Shukuan cursed loudly, as if he had suffered a great injustice. Jiang Chen looked at it with two confused eyes. Even if his flag was stolen, he wouldn't be that angry. What right does this kid have? Forget it, I don't want to bother with him. Senior, let's go. Jiang Chen turned around and said to Su Yanbing. Then the two left. Brother Ji, do you feel that there's something wrong with the relationship between Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing? Wang Qian looked at Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing's leaving backs and asked in surprise. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Ji Shukuan calmed down and asked back. How come they are inseparable? Wang Qian said, also, I noticed that Su Yanbing's eyes looking at Jiang Chen were not right. Who cares? Ji Shukuan said coldly, let's go and settle the score with Fong Meng. Why are we here? Aren't we going to look for that Fong Meng? Su Yanbing couldn't help but ask curiously when she saw Jiang Chen bringing her back to the container house. What do you want with him? Jiang Chen yawned, feeling a little sleepy at noon. This forest is so big, it'll take forever to find it. What about the flag? Su Yanbing asked. Of course I have a way. I'll sleep first and get enough rest before I can work. Jiang Chen walked into the container room and went straight to the bed. This. Su Yanbing frowned slightly. In her opinion, Jiang Chen might have given up on himself. Come to think of it, after all, she lost 10 flags. If it were her, she would probably cry. And based on past experience, 10 flags are enough to take first place. Su Yanbing sighed softly, took out the 9 flags Jiang Chen had given her, walked over and placed them on Jiang Chen's bed. Here you go. Jiang Chen was stunned and asked in surprise, Senior sister, what are you doing? Anyway, these flags were given to me by you. Su Yanbing smiled and said, I'll return them to you now, don't be sad anymore. Forehead. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Senior sister, I'm not sad, it's just a few flags, if they are lost, they are lost. In his opinion, even if he took first place, it would only be 10 primary level spiritual energy pills. You can buy it in the system store, but the purchase quantity is limited to 1 day. It's really not worth the effort to grab that flag. Moreover, he also has a way to get Fong Meng's flag back. You don't even have to look for that guy, just wait for him to tire himself out. Oh well. Su Yanbing seemed to be lost in thought. Senior, I'll give you the flag. Please keep it safe. Jiang Chen said calmly. Su Yanbing nodded and put the flag back. Jiang Chen lay on the bed, looking at the ceiling. Fortunately, Su Yanbing reminded me that I had forgotten to buy the spiritual energy pills that were limited in purchase today. His spiritual consciousness immediately entered the system, opened them all, and purchased 10 limited edition primary spiritual energy pills. Use. Congratulations to the host, you have been promoted to silver level 3. Jiang Chen took a glance at it. It was something similar to an experience bar. If he wanted to upgrade it to the 4th stage, he would need 15 spiritual energy pills. He used the more than 60,000 spiritual energy coins compensated by Ji Shukuan to exchange for points, plus the 50,000 given by the system for defeating the fugitive. The total is more than 110,000. If you draw a lottery, you will definitely get a lot of spiritual energy pills, which can also further improve your level. But he decided to save some money first. 200,000 psychic coins can be exchanged for points to unlock the next level mall. And he still has 140,000 left to unlock it. Maybe you can buy better things in the next level mall. According to the routine of previous online games, if you spend too much money at the beginning, you will definitely regret it later. Even the things you buy with real money at the beginning can be obtained for free later on. Who says playing games is useless? At least I have learned to stay calm and not be anxious or impatient. In the afternoon, Jiang Chen took Su Yanbing to have a barbecue. In a blink of an eye, it was dark. Jiang Chen climbed onto the bed and was about to rest. Su Yanbing walked over and asked excitedly, "Jiang Chen, when are we leaving?" As she spoke, little stars lit up in her beautiful eyes. "Ah." Jiang Chen frowned. "Let's go, where to?" Su Yanbing approached Jiang Chen and said in a low voice, "Go steal the flag." Jiang Chen was stunned. "I haven't said anything yet." Su Yanbing is so proactive? Very good, this boy is teachable. However, he had other ways to get the flag. He smiled and said, "Senior sister, take a rest tonight and we'll talk about it tomorrow." Tomorrow? Su Yanbing frowned slightly. "The trial ends tomorrow afternoon, isn't it too late?" "It's not too late until the last moment." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Go to sleep, senior sister. Just wait and see what happens tomorrow." "All right." Su Yanbing didn't know what Jiang Chen meant. But Jiang Chen didn't want to move, and she had no way to move, so she could only let it go. He glanced helplessly at the emblem on the back of his hand. Who makes me a beast tamer? Nothing happened that night, and the next day came in a flash. When Jiang Chen woke up, it was already noon and the sun was shining brightly. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Su Yanbing looking at me helplessly. "What's wrong, senior?" Jiang Chen rubbed his sleepy eyes and asked. "Jiang Chen, you, Su Yanbing sighed and complained, "How can you sleep so well?" She woke up early in the morning and when she opened her eyes, she found herself hugging Jiang Chen, using him as a pillow. She shyly distanced herself from him, and was relieved to see that Jiang Chen was still asleep. But she soon realized that it was too early to relax. Seeing that it was already 8 or 9 o'clock and Jiang Chen still hadn't gotten up, she began to get anxious. He kept calling Jiang Chen to get up, but he couldn't wake him up after 3 hours. Until now, Jiang Chen woke up naturally. "I'm used to it." Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. "After traveling through time, there was nothing to do, so I just slept. I have developed a habit of sleeping at least 10 hours a day." "Hurry up, Jiang Chen, we have to get the flag," Su Yanbing urged. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard a loudspeaker outside the house. "All 48 flags have been pulled out. Students, please gather at the starting point." Su Yanbing's face changed drastically, and she was pale. "How come it's so fast? In just one morning, all 18 flags have been pulled down? So fast, I underestimated them." Jiang Chen yawned and spoke in a calm tone. "Jiang Chen, you've delayed things." Su Yanbing said helplessly, "What should we do now? Between the two of us, we only have 9 flags. Hey, maybe I can even get a place." "These flags are..." Jiang Chen interrupted, "Why did you take it out again?" "I said I'd give it to you, so I don't want it." "Don't worry, senior sister. I have my own way. You can keep these flags. Wouldn't it be nice to get second place?" Chapter 19 Excited School Beauty. Su Yanbing looked helpless. Of course she knew that she had 9 flags and could get a rank. But isn't this worrying about Jiang Chen? Su Yanbing opened her mouth and wanted to say something. Jiang Chen interrupted directly, "Senior sister," the loudspeaker just shouted, "let's go to the starting point." As he said that, he stretched, jumped off the bed, and walked straight out of the container house. "You." Su Yanbing followed behind, her pretty face full of helplessness. "How can you be so heartless? It's really unnecessary to consider him." At this moment, many students have returned to their starting point. Some people couldn't hide their smiles, obviously they had received quite a few flags. There are many people who are frowning and have nothing to show for it. Fong Meng hid in the corner, holding his backpack tightly, with a look like a thief. Since he got the flag, he found a secluded corner to hide. He didn't eat or drink for the entire day, fearing that someone would steal his flag. "Fong Meng, you bastard!" Suddenly, a loud shout was heard. The students looked in the direction of the sound and saw Ji Shukuan and Wang Qian walking towards them in a menacing manner. Fong Meng was stunned and asked in surprise, Brother Ji, why are you scolding me? Scold you? I'm going to hit you. Ji Shukuan quickly walked up to Fong Meng and reached out to grab Fong Meng's backpack. Brother Ji, what are you doing? Fong Meng panicked, desperately protecting his backpack, and asked urgently. What are you doing? Hurry up and bring me your flag. Ji Shukuan gritted his teeth and said, How dare you take the flag for yourself? I've been looking for you all day, but you're nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding? Brother Ji, you said that if there are flags in that house, they will all belong to me. Fong Meng said helplessly, Why are you going back on your word now? Stop talking nonsense and bring the flag. Ji Shukuan said sternly. Yesterday and early this morning, he was so busy looking for Fong Meng that he didn't even pull out the new flags. If you want the spiritual energy pill, you must take the flag from Fong Meng. Brother Ji, I won't give it to you. This flag is mine. Fong Meng tried his best to protect the flag, and soon the two of them started fighting. The students around saw this and started talking about it. What's going on? Aren't they on good terms? What does a good relationship mean in the face of interests? It seems Fong Meng has quite a few flags in this bag. Yeah, and I didn't find any flags the next day. Hey, you didn't find it either? I didn't find it the next day either. Really? I thought I was the only one here. You guys haven't found me yet. What the hell? The next day, there seemed to be no flags. Looks like Ji Shukuan and Fong Meng stole them all. Listening to the discussions of the crowd, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing arrived at the starting point. At a glance, I saw Fong Mingji and Su Koan wrestling on the ground. So lively? Jiang Chen smiled. He immediately took out his backpack, reached in, and used telekinesis. In a blink of an eye, the flag in Fong Meng's backpack was in his hand. Then, he looked at Su Yanbing and said, Senior sister, let's go. Aren't you going to ask Fong Meng for the flag? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. It's been taken back. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and opened his backpack to show Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing widened her beautiful eyes. Did you really get it back? When did this happen? Hiss. Just then, the sound of cloth tearing was heard. While fighting over a backpack with Ji Shukuan, Fong Meng accidentally tore it into pieces. In an instant, the supplies in the backpack were scattered all over the ground, except for the flag. Fong was startled. Where is my flag? Ji Shukuan asked, You bastard, where did you hide the flag? No, the flag is in the backpack. Fong Meng asked in surprise, Why is it gone? Ji Shukuan snatched the other half of the backpack from Fong Meng's hand and searched through all the pockets, but found nothing. Holy shit, where's the flag? The students standing by were all stunned. These two guys have been fighting over what for so long? I am speechless. Classmates, assemble. At this time, Li Hong's voice sounded. The students no longer paid any attention to Fong Meng and Ji Shukuan, the two fools, and turned around to line up. Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing also walked over. No, where the hell did you hide the flag? Ji Shukuan grabbed Fong Meng's collar and questioned him. The flag is in the bag. I just checked it. Fong Meng glared at Ji Shukuan and shouted, Ji, did you steal it from me? What did you call me? Ji Shukuan looked at Fong Meng in disbelief. Are you going to rebel? Asshole, I've been fed up with you for a long time. Fong Meng scolded, You're still rebelling? Do you think you're the emperor? Ji Shukuan rolled up his sleeves and punched Fong Meng in the face. You little bastard, I'm going to teach you a lesson today. With a bang. Fong Meng's nose was bleeding. After coming to his senses, his eyes were blazing with fire. He no longer tolerated Ji Shukuan and slapped him in the face with his backhand. Bang! Ji Shukuan staggered after being hit and saw stars. Ji Shukuan, Fong Meng, what are you doing? Li Hong caught a glimpse of the two of them and walked over with a frown. He stole my flag. Ji Shukuan and Fong Meng said in unison, pointing at each other. Put the flag aside, you two are fighting, which is a serious violation of school rules. Li Hong scolded, After the actual combat training is over, I will deal with you later. After she finished speaking, she returned to the front of the student group, took a deep breath, and said briefly, Everyone, please take out your flags. The top 3 will be selected based on the number of flags, and will receive spiritual energy pills. As soon as he finished speaking, the students took out their flags. Li Hong glanced around and her eyes fell on Jiang Chen. She was stunned. 10 flags? There were 48 flags in total, with 36 students competing for them, and he took 10 by himself? Teacher, is there any problem? Jiang Chen asked back. No, no. Li Hong shook her head, glanced sideways, and was stunned again. 9 flags? There were also 9 flags in front of Su Yanbing. Looking at the other students, there was no one more than these two. First and second place, no suspense. Li Hong distributed spiritual energy pills to the students according to their ranking. Jiang Chen obtained 10 primary level spiritual energy pills. And Su Yanbing got 5. After getting the spiritual energy pill, Su Yanbing took it immediately. She only needed 10 more pills to break through to the silver level. Jiang Chen, don't you want to eat? Su Yanbing glanced at Jiang Chen, only to find that he was holding the spiritual energy pill, looking thoughtful. Jiang Chen hesitated and asked, should I eat it or sell it? Sell? Su Yanbing asked in surprise, spiritual energy pills are priceless. Are you really planning to sell them? Senior, how much can you sell it for? Jiang Chen asked. Anyway, you can buy these 10 spiritual energy pills by spending points. It's better to exchange it for psychic coins, then redeem it back to points, and then you can unlock them all. Isn't it wonderful to have this bug stuck? Jiang Chen, do you really want to sell it? Then sell it to me. Su Yanbing said excitedly. Chapter 20 Black Silk Royal Sister Director of Education. Jiang Chen, I only need 10 spiritual energy pills to break through to the silver level. Name your price. Su Yanbing looked at Jiang Chen expectantly and said. This. Jiang Chen was a little hesitant, not knowing how much to ask. After thinking about it, buying 10 primary spiritual energy pills in the mall requires 20,000 points, which is equivalent to 20,000 spiritual energy coins. But when it comes to business, there is no such thing as fair prices. Increase the price by 50% and sell her for 30,000? Wouldn't that be a bit too dark? Although Su Yanbing is his beast, brothers still have to settle accounts clearly. 30,000 is 30,000. He gritted his teeth and said, just 300,000? Su Yanbing answered quickly. Jiang Chen was stunned. 300,000 is fine, but I don't have that much money. I'll give you a deposit of 100,000 first. Is that okay with you? Su Yanbing asked. Jiang Chen was still in a daze. Please, I really need these 10 spiritual energy pills. Su Yanbing said pleadingly. Jiang Chen came back to his senses. Senior, since you said so, then okay. As he spoke, his eyes dodged and he didn't dare to look directly at Su Yanbing. 300,000. Oh my god, is this thing so valuable? There's 100,000 yuan in this card. Take it first. Su Yanbing took out a bank card from her bag and handed it to Jiang Chen. Still feeling that he had taken advantage, he did not forget to express his gratitude. Jiang Chen, thank you. What are you thanking me for? We're just friends, hee. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. Immediately, he took the bank card and handed the primary spiritual energy pill to Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing took it immediately and immediately felt a surge of power in her body. Breakthrough to the silver level. Let's go, Jiang Chen. Su Yanbing smiled sweetly, obviously very happy. The two of them first went to the school's ATM machine. Jiang Chen withdrew the money from the card and exchanged it for points. When your points reach 210,000, you can redeem another 40,000 to unlock the next level mall. He doesn't need money for anything now. Whatever you want to eat, you can buy it directly with the Outdoor Survival Handbook. In this world, strength is paramount. No matter how much money you have, it is useless. It is better to exchange it for strength. Su Yanbing was waiting for Jiang Chen beside her. Suddenly I saw a familiar figure. Ling Shuang actually appeared on the campus. Senior, let's go. Jiang Chen turned around and said lightly. Come on, let's go to the classroom. Su Yanbing said. I didn't think about Ling Shuang anymore. Jiang Chen was stunned. What are you going to the classroom for? It's class. Su Yanbing said. No, isn't it all practical after sophomore year? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. You have to go to the classroom and receive the mission. Su Yanbing said. Take the mission? Jiang Chen didn't understand and was too lazy to ask more questions. He followed Su Yanbing obediently and walked towards the classroom. I thought I could go back to the villa to rest, but ended up having to go through all this trouble. In a blink of an eye, the two arrived at the sophomore ice department classroom. Although it is called a classroom, there are no tables, chairs, or benches, only a few standing task boards. There are various tasks posted on it. After receiving them, you can complete the tasks and get corresponding points. After accumulating a certain number of points, you can redeem them for primary spiritual energy pills. Su Yanbing explained the rules to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen nodded secretly and said, "The courses after sophomore year are quite novel." Thinking back to the theory classes in my freshman year, they were basically the same as the school in the world before I traveled through time. It was so dull that it made him sleepy. Nothing new here. It's just a small fight, not a difficult mission. Su Yanbing said, "It's just imitating the Psychic Association's format, but it's far inferior to the association's mission. It's just a school after all. How can it possibly compare to the Psychic Association?" Jiang Chen said. He had heard that the mission of the Psychic Association was to put one's head on one's belt. If you are not careful, you may die in the mouth of a monster. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded in my mind: task released, complete an S-level task from any channel. Jiang Chen was stunned, looked at Su Yanbing and asked, "Senior, are there any S-level tasks here?" S rank? That's a mission that can only be taken within the Psychic Association. Su Yanbing shook her head. The missions here are at most B-level, and B-level missions can only be obtained by seniors. Currently, we can only obtain missions at the CDE level. I see. Jiang Chen seemed to be lost in thought. Isn't the system playing tricks on people? Do I have to take on the missions from the Psychic Association myself? If I go there, I'll be chased out as a lunatic. It's better not to do this task. You're only a sophomore, and you're already thinking about taking on S-level missions? At this time, a charming voice sounded. Looking back, I saw Ling Shuang twisting her slender waist and walking towards me. Who is she? In an instant, Ling Shuang's appearance attracted the attention of all students. The queen has long straight black hair, wears gold-rimmed glasses, and black stockings. The pair of surging breasts made many male classmates stare at them. Ling Shuang came to Su Yanbing, opened her red lips and was about to greet her. Su Yanbing gave her a look, signaling her not to say any more. She didn't want others to know that she was the daughter of the president of the Psychic Association, so as to avoid trouble. Ling Shuang understood, turned to look at Jiang Chen, and said with a smile, "Little classmate, do you have time? I want to talk to you." Jiang Chen frowned. I always feel that the other party has bad intentions. It's better to be cautious. He smiled and said, "Auntie, I'm in class and don't have time." Aunt? Ling Shuang's face darkened, and she looked unhappy. "What did you call me just now?" Auntie, ah. Jiang Chen sensed the murderous intent and quickly said, "Sister, what's wrong, beautiful sister?" That's more like it. Ling Shuang's expression softened a bit. "As your teacher, it's normal for me to ask you to talk, right?" Teacher? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. "Yes, I am now the sophomore dean of Jinghai University," Ling Shuang said with a smile. Then he looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Classmate, the teacher wants to talk to you. You won't refuse, right?" "Well, all right then," Jiang Chen said with embarrassment. "Let's go." Ling Shuang immediately turned around and walked out of the classroom. "Senior." Jiang Chen smiled bitterly. "Don't worry, Ling Shuang is one of us, she won't do anything to you." Su Yanbing gave Jiang Chen a reassuring smile. Oh well. Jiang Chen felt much more relieved and followed Ling Shuang out of the classroom. Su Yanbing followed closely behind. "Miss, why are you here too?" Ling Shuang was about to bring Jiang Chen into the office, but found that Su Yanbing had followed. Su Yanbing forced a smile. She couldn't bring herself to say that it was Jiang Chen's beast control matter. "It's okay. You guys chat. I'll wait for him outside." Ling Shuang seemed to be thinking about something, but didn't say much. She took Jiang Chen into the office and immediately locked the door. "Teacher." Jiang Chen opened his mouth and was about to ask. Suddenly, Ling Shuang grabbed his collar and pressed her beautiful face against him. Chapter 21. The Black Silk Teacher is really domineering. Jiang Chen unconsciously looked at the two huge lumps on Ling Shuang's chest, and his throat suddenly tightened. Inexplicably, the teacher movies starring the well-known Japanese teachers emerged in my mind. Oh my god, no way? Use this to test cadres? Which cadre can withstand such a test? Just as he was daydreaming, Ling Shuang's cold questioning voice rang in his ears. What is your relationship with the young lady? Jiang Chen came back to his senses and found that Ling Shuang's pretty face was very close to him, but there was a murderous look on her face and a fierce light in her beautiful eyes. Immediately, I breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out it wasn't like that, it was just a simple threat. Doesn't it seem wrong to threaten? Explain. Ling Shuang scolded again and reached out to pinch Jiang Chen's neck. Jiang Chen was startled and quickly teleported to the side. Ling Shuang was stunned, recalling that Jiang Chen was a space psychic. Looking back, I found Jiang Chen sitting on the chair behind me. Teacher, corporal punishment of students is wrong. Jiang Chen said coldly. There was a sharp look in his eyes. Disobedient students should be taught a lesson. Ling Shuang's eyes turned fierce. The next second, a gust of strong wind flew out from her side and shot towards Jiang Chen like a sharp sword. Jiang Chen was startled and felt something was wrong. By the time he reacted, it was too late to avoid it. The piercing pain rushed straight to the brain, and the shoulder was directly pierced by the strong wind, and blood gushed out. Tell the truth. Ling Shuang said coldly, otherwise, you will only be hurt worse. As he spoke, the aura of the superior was fully released. Jiang Chen suddenly felt suffocated. He looked carefully and found that Ling Shuang was actually a diamond-level second-stage psychic. In your mind, try asking the system, what are my chances of winning? The system mechanical sounds. If we say that there is a huge gap in strength between silver and gold, then the distance between silver and diamond is a galaxy. Let's be frank. What's the point of talking about the Milky Way or not? Do I have a chance of winning? Jiang Chen was speechless. Odds of winning are 0, probability of death is 99%. What about the 1%? Jiang Chen asked in his heart. It depends on whether the other party wants to kill you. Jiang Chen was somewhat desperate. The slight sharpness in his eyes when he looked at Ling Shuang disappeared, replaced by a clearness. Even, you can see the simplicity in it. Teacher, Su Yanbing and I are just classmates. He covered his bleeding shoulder and forced a smile. A real man can bend and stretch. If he can't win but still fights hard, isn't that stubborn? Classmates? Ling Shuang obviously didn't believe it and asked, then why are you inseparable from her? Jiang Chen was about to explain. Ling Shuang said again in a stern voice, I warn you, leave the young lady, otherwise, I will make you pay the price. Teacher. Jiang Chen spoke again. Unexpectedly, Ling Shuang didn't give him a chance to speak and continued, you and the young lady are from two different worlds. With your status, you are not worthy of her at all. Don't dream of trying to get the best of her. Before she came, she investigated Jiang Chen's background. 5 years ago, Jiang Chen was 13 years old and entered the Jinghai welfare home. There was no information available before, so it must have been the lowest of the lowest. He grew up in an orphanage and lived on welfare. But Jinghai University does not require tuition. Anyone with psychic talent can enroll in the school in order to train talents for the Psychic Association. I didn't. Jiang Chen explained awkwardly. Don't quibble. If I see you again, get close to the young lady once. Ling Shuang threatened sternly, your consequences will be just like this table. As soon as he finished speaking, hundreds of strong winds shot out, instantly riddling the office in front of Jiang Chen with holes. Gudong. Jiang Chen swallowed. So scary. Okay, I won't take the initiative to approach Su Yanbing. Jiang Chen said awkwardly, teacher, can I leave now? Walk? Ling Shuang said coldly, I have one more thing to ask you, where is the Lingxi stone? Lingxi stone? What Lingxi stone? Jiang Chen asked back in a puzzled manner. You really didn't see it? Ling Shuang questioned. I haven't seen it. Jiang Chen looked at Ling Shuang with a simple expression, his eyes showing harmless innocence. Ling Shuang narrowed her eyes and looked carefully, examining Jiang Chen from head to toe. Seeing that Jiang Chen was not lying, he took a deep breath and said, go away, remember what I said. Jiang Chen quickly stood up and fled from the office. What's wrong, Jiang Chen? When Su Yanbing saw Jiang Chen coming out, she quickly asked with concern, why did I hear the sound of fighting in the room just now? Fine. Jiang Chen shook his head and deliberately distanced himself from Su Yanbing. Are you hurt? Su Yanbing was startled and saw that Jiang Chen had an injury on his shoulder, so she quickly chased after him. It's just a minor injury, nothing serious. Jiang Chen quickened his pace and looked back, only to find Ling Shuang standing in front of the office door, staring at him with a pair of cold eyes. My heart trembled, and I accidentally saw the bathroom next to me, and hurried in. Senior sister, I'm going to the toilet. Sitting on the toilet with the lid not even opened, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. What's going on? Why is this woman targeting me for no apparent reason? Could it be related to that Lingxi stone? Thinking of this, Jiang Chen took a breath, but the thing had already been absorbed and it wouldn't go back. System, oh system, you really have caused me so much trouble. Lingxi stone can be purified from the host's body, this is only one chance. Is the host purified? Whether. Jiang Chen nodded without hesitation. Then, he said with great sorrow, oops, I clicked the wrong one, damn it. System. It seems that I have to find a way to improve my strength. When I become stronger than that woman, I will definitely take revenge on her. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth and slapped his thigh. A pain came from the wound, hiss. It hurts, it hurts. He quickly used the vitality potion he had won in the lottery. After a while, the wound gradually healed and the pain disappeared. The most urgent task is to improve our strength. With 210,000 points now, plus the mid-level mall, it's not enough at all. When will it take to reach diamond level? With 40,000 points left, I can unlock the lower level mall. Find a way to earn 40,000 psychic coins first. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen walked out of the bathroom. Seeing this, Su Yanbing was about to say a few words of concern, but she found that Jiang Chen's wound had healed. Senior, that 200,000, ahem. Jiang Chen said, raising his eyebrows in a suggestive manner. Su Yanbing was stunned for a moment, then said, I know. Do you need money urgently? If so, I'll ask my family for it right now. What 200,000? At this time, Ling Shuang walked over and asked. Chapter 22 Unlocking the Advanced Mall. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Why is this woman haunting me? Oh, I owe Jiang Chen 200,000 spiritual energy coins. Su Yanbing explained. So that's how it is. Ling Shuang nodded secretly. He turned to look at Jiang Chen and asked, do you like the eldest lady? Ah. Jiang Chen was stunned. Su Yanbing heard this and her cheeks turned red with embarrassment. Why are you asking this question suddenly? However, she didn't say anything, but looked at Jiang Chen, actually looking forward to his answer. Teacher, this topic is not appropriate. Jiang Chen smiled helplessly. It was a bit awkward to answer in front of Su Yanbing. Ling Shuang ignored what Jiang Chen said and continued to question, tell me, do you like it or not? This. Jiang Chen stole a glance at Su Yanbing, then said, Senior, could you please step aside for a moment? Su Yanbing curled her lips, but still walked aside. Jiang Chen looked at Ling Shuang and said softly, it's not love, is it? He did have some feelings towards Su Yanbing. But it's still far from being liked. After hearing this, Su Yanbing looked disappointed. Ling Shuang frowned when she saw that Jiang Chen was not lying. He doesn't like the eldest lady, but he keeps pestering her. Could it be that it's just a debt owed and it has nothing to do with feelings? It seems that I misunderstood. Boy, follow me. Ling Shuang turned around and said in a cold voice. What are you doing? Jiang Chen asked helplessly. Why so many whys? Ling Shuang scolded, I told you to follow, so follow me. Jiang Chen had no choice but to follow, because he couldn't beat this woman. At this time, Su Yanbing quickly followed and came to Ling Shuang's side, asking curiously in a low voice, what did he answer just now? Ling Shuang was stunned. It's unbelievable that the eldest lady actually cares whether Jiang Chen likes him or not. Could it be that I made a mistake? It's not that Jiang Chen likes the eldest lady. But the eldest lady likes Jiang Chen? Miss, you don't have any feelings for that boy, do you? Ling Shuang asked back in surprise. What are you talking about? I'm just curious. Su Yanbing turned her head and responded softly. I was too embarrassed to continue asking. Ling Shuang's expression changed slightly as she realized that Su Yanbing was lying. I didn't expect that the young lady would fall in love with that poor boy. It seems necessary to report to the president. In a blink of an eye, Ling Shuang arrived at the ATM, took out 200,000 spiritual energy coins in cash, handed it to Jiang Chen, and said coldly, "Take this money. The account with the young lady is settled." "Ling Shuang, what are you doing?" "I just don't have any money at the moment." Su Yanbing said helplessly, "You don't need to help me pay it back. It's okay, Mississippi. It's just a small amount of money." Ling Shuang said, and then shouted at Jiang Chen, "Take it." Oh. Jiang Chen came to his senses and took the 200,000 spiritual energy coins. I was secretly happy. I didn't expect the money to come so quickly. "Well, I'm going to the bathroom again." Jiang Chen said this and walked towards the bathroom with the money. Su Yanbing was stunned and hurriedly followed, preparing to wait for Jiang Chen at the bathroom door. After all, two people can't be too far apart. Why? Seeing this scene, Ling Shuang felt helpless and took out her cell phone and dialed Su Changfeng's number. "What's up?" The call was connected, and Su Changfeng's majestic voice came from the other end. Ling Shuang told Su Yanbing everything about her love for Jiang Chen. Su Changfeng did not express his opinion, but asked, "Is the Lingxi stone in that boy's hands?" "President Su, he should be away. That Jiang Chen has never seen the Lingxi stone." Ling Shuang said. "I understand. As for the relationship, keep a close eye on it and don't let that guy do anything inappropriate to my daughter." Su Changfeng said, "If there is nothing else, let's leave it like this for now. By the way, President Su." Ling Shuang suddenly thought of something and said, "The last time I saw Jiang Chen, he was at the second rank of silver. When I met him again today, he was already at the third rank of silver. In 2 days, you've upgraded one level?" Su Changfeng was a little surprised. If this is true, then the talent is truly monstrous. Even he couldn't do it to this extent. Keep an eye on his level. Once he reaches gold, recruit him into the Psionic Association. Su Changfeng said, "This kind of talent must be used by the Psychic Association." Clear. Ling Shuang hung up the phone and went to find Su Yanbing outside the bathroom to wait for Jiang Chen to come out. In the bathroom, Jiang Chen was still sitting on the toilet. First, exchange the 200,000 spiritual energy coins for points. The total points reached more than 410,000. The system mechanical voice sounded, "Congratulations host, unlocked to the advanced mall." Jiang Chen looked carefully. "I found that the mall has a few more items besides the original ones that can be purchased. Primary spiritual energy pill, 1,500 points limited to 15. Intermediate spiritual energy pill, 6,000 points limited to 10. Marrow cleansing locking talisman, 5,000 points. Intermediate marrow cleansing pill, 10,000 points. Unlocking conditions for the lower level mall, 500,000 redemption points in completing 3S level tasks." It's really getting more and more complicated. Jiang Chen frowned. Psychic coins are easy, but S-level tasks are a bit difficult. Forget it, let us take it one step at a time. Jiang Chen spent 82,500 points to buy all the spiritual energy pills. The points balance reached 330,000 in several hundred. Immediately use 15 primary spiritual energy pills. Congratulations to the host for reaching silver level 4. Then continue to use 10 intermediate level psychic pills. Congratulations to the host for reaching silver level 5. Jiang Chen frowned. Unexpectedly, the effect of this intermediate level spiritual energy pill is so much stronger than the primary level one. 10 pills can improve one level. If it is a beginner level, according to the experience bar, at least 30 are needed. It seems that one intermediate level pill is equivalent to 3 primary level pills. After finishing all this, Jiang Chen began to study the marrow cleansing locking talisman. It turns out that this item can lock the original talent and prevent it from changing during marrow cleansing. If the SSS level talent you finally got turns out to be an S level talent, you will have no place to cry. Jiang Chen first bought 2 marrow cleansing locking talismans, and then bought a mid-level marrow cleansing pill. The points balance is 310,000. He locked up his talents in the lightning and space element, and then used the intermediate marrow cleansing pill, which could produce a maximum of 11 marrow cleansing pills, which was much stronger than the primary marrow cleansing pill. A blue light suddenly appeared in my mind. Then, the system sound was heard. Congratulations to the host, your beast taming talent has been upgraded to level B. Congratulations to the host, the beast taming skill has been awakened, rapid. Beast taming speed increased by 30%. Beast taming skill release speed increased by 20%. At this moment, Su Yanbing outside the bathroom felt a surge of energy. Suddenly he was a little surprised. What is going on? Chapter 23 Favorability? In the bathroom, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. How can it improve the strength of the beast? If I had known this, I wouldn't have spent these points. Waste. Can the system be withdrawn? Jiang Chen sighed. Forget it, I'll be more careful next time. With an unintentional glance, I discovered that the system had several new columns of functions. They are body tempering, beast taming, and weapons. Jiang Chen checked them one by one and studied them. It was discovered that body tempering is to strengthen the physical fitness, which is divided into 8 levels: flesh, mortal body, copper tendons, iron bones, rock, golden body, extraordinary, and all things. With each level up, the physical fitness will be strengthened a little bit, and when it reaches the rock level, it will be invulnerable to swords and guns. Jiang Chen was surprised to find that it turned out that body tempering did not require deliberate training, and that he could upgrade as he unlocked system tasks. And his body tempering level is mortal. If I had known this earlier, I would have done more system tasks. I feel a little regretful. As for the beast taming column, after clicking on it, Su Yanbing's portrait suddenly appeared. There are 3 big words written on it: Master of Beasts. Below, it is detailed that the beast taming talent level is S level, the psychic attribute is Ice, and it is silver level. What is favorability? Jiang Chen was surprised to find that there was a favorability level in the bottom row, current progress 2100. When the favorability reaches 50 or 100, will there be gift packs? In addition, there is an empty space next to Su Yanbing, and behind it is an unlocked area. After a careful inspection, and then exchanging 340,000 spirit energy coins for points, you can upgrade them all to the yellow level, and then you can further unlock 2 beast taming pens. So, you can summon other beasts? Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Unexpectedly, with the help of the system, he was no longer restricted to summoning only one beast in his lifetime. Thinking of this, he recalled the beast summoning ceremony and simply summoned it in the toilet. He formed a magic circle, bit his finger and blood dripped, and then a golden light flashed, but nothing happened. Just as Jiang Chen was puzzled, the system's mechanical prompt sounded. Beast taming contract can only be concluded once in this lifetime. If the host wants to obtain other beasts, please use the beast spirit on the beast you like. Jiang Chen frowned. Pokeball? Pokemon? Remember that thing, you can buy it in the mall. Took a look. 88888 points for one. It's too dark. Forget it, there's no point in having so many beasts, they're just a burden. Continuing to check the weapon functions, I found that I needed to upgrade the favorability of a beast to above 50 before I could view it. So curious. However, how can we improve this favorability? Jiang Chen couldn't figure it out, so he simply stopped thinking about it. I took a look at the points, 310,000, and it would take 340,000 to unlock the next level shopping mall. Meanwhile, outside the bathroom, Su Yanbing was lamenting the changes that had taken place in herself. Not only did his body become lighter, but the speed of releasing psychic powers also increased significantly. Ling Shuang was standing aside, looking at her curiously, her dark brows slightly furrowed. She didn't know what was wrong with the young lady's sudden excitement. At this time, Jiang Chen came out and she glanced over. The next second, her beautiful eyes widened with an expression as if she had seen a ghost. What's going on? She had been wearing detection-level spiritual glasses, and she could tell Jiang Chen's level at a glance, which was actually silver level 5. No. Wasn't he still at silver level 3 just now? Just went to the toilet and got promoted 2 levels? Thinking back to herself, it took her a whole month to advance from silver level 3 to silver level 5. Among psychics, this speed is considered as taking a high-speed train. And Jiang Chen, is he on a rocket? Jiang Chen, after reaching the silver level, will my body become lighter? Will the speed of releasing psychic skills also increase? When Su Yanbing saw Jiang Chen, she immediately went up to him and asked curiously. She knew that Jiang Chen was already at the silver level, so she wanted to learn from the senior. That should be it. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. She didn't have the nerve to say it directly. It was because his beast taming talent had been upgraded as the master, and she, the beast tamer, had been blessed as a result. If you say this out loud, you will definitely be given a cold shoulder. He was also thinking about improving his favorability with Su Yanbing so that he could get the 2 gift bags. However, Su Yanbing is a well-known cold campus beauty, and he had heard of her before. This favorability is probably a bit difficult to deal with. I didn't expect that upgrading would have such benefits. Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes lit up. Ling Shuang had been observing Jiang Chen and did not hear their conversation. Otherwise, I have to say a few words. The speed of skill release depends only on proficiency and has nothing to do with upgrading. Let's go back to the classroom and take on the mission. Su Yanbing smiled sweetly. She is full of energy now. Good. Jiang Chen agreed. The two walked towards the classroom. Etc. Ling Shuang shouted at Jiang Chen. What's wrong? Jiang Chen paused and turned around to ask. Are you interested in joining the Psychic Association? Ling Shuang asked with a faint smile, her attitude quite polite. With Jiang Chen's upgrade speed, I believe it won't take long before he can reach the gold level. Just extend an olive branch and test his attitude. Su Yanbing widened her beautiful eyes when she heard this. It was unbelievable that Ling Shuang would actually invite Jiang Chen to join the Psychic Association. Joining the Psychic Association is the highest honor for psychics. Me? Thank you for your kindness, but forget it. Jiang Chen refused without even thinking. He didn't want to be bound by the association. Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes, and there are intrigues. He didn't like that. Su Yanbing was very surprised to hear Jiang Chen's answer. Ling Shuang's pretty face darkened, and she asked in surprise, how many people dream of joining the Psychic Association? I'm giving you this opportunity, are you sure you want to refuse? Everyone has their own aspirations. Jiang Chen declined politely. Su Yanbing quickly persuaded him, Jiang Chen, that's the Psychic Association. Many people try their best to get in their entire lives, but still can't. Jiang Chen said calmly, I know, but I always feel that it's not suitable for me. Su Yanbing looked helpless and didn't know what to say. Okay, I hope you don't regret it. After saying this, Ling Shuang turned around and left, preparing to report the news to Su Changfeng. Let's go, senior sister, let's go get the mission. Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously and walked towards the classroom with Su Yanbing. Ling Shuang dialed Su Changfeng's number. After the other party answered, she reported the matter truthfully. Are you sure he went to the bathroom and got 2 levels higher? On the phone, Su Changfeng's voice sounded extremely surprised. President Su, I dare not hide anything. Ling Shuang said respectfully. Yeah, I understand. Su Changfeng fell into thought. Such a monster, and he even rejected the Psychic Association. This kid must not be allowed to stay. But as a Psychic Association, we cannot be too direct in doing things. After a moment, he came up with an idea and ordered, since he's a talent, he must be trained well. Be sure to give him an S-level mission as training. Hearing this, Ling Shuang asked in surprise, President Su, doesn't the Psychic Association have a rule that only those at the 6th level of gold can accept S-level missions? Although he levels up quickly, he's still only at silver. Chapter 24 The First S-Rank Mission. Ling Shuang, you're talking more and more now. On the other end of the phone, Su Changfeng's voice was filled with anger. Yes, I will do it right away. Ling Shuang agreed reluctantly and didn't dare to say anything else. I believe that President Su must have his reasons for making such arrangements. In the classroom, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing were choosing tasks. They are currently sophomores and can only take C level at best. After searching around, I found that the way to get the highest points is to go to the outer edge of the forest behind the school and hunt the monster cuckoo bird. Kill 10 of them and you will get 20 mission points. 100 points can be exchanged for a primary psychic pill. In addition, you can also get 500 psychic coins. Do you want to take this? Su Yanbing hesitated for a moment and said. Although cuckoos generally do not attack people. But there are other monsters outside the forest, which poses a certain danger. Therefore, few people take the risk to accept the task of hunting monsters. In the past, she didn't dare to accept such a task, but now that she has been promoted to the silver level and has Jiang Chen by her side, she has the confidence. All's fine. Jiang Chen answered without much interest. When he saw that the task with the highest points required 5 attempts to redeem 1 primary spiritual energy pill, he lost motivation. Instead of doing these, it is better to find a way to earn psychic coins. With 9,000 psychic coins, you can win a few basic psychic pills in the lottery. Then I'll take this. Su Yanbing finished speaking and accepted the C rank mission. Then she looked at Jiang Chen and said, "You can take one too. Let's do it together." Jiang Chen originally wanted to refuse, but if Su Yanbing wanted to go, he had to go with her, so he nodded and agreed, ready to accept the task. At this moment, Ling Shuang's voice sounded from behind. "Jiang Chen, I have an S-level mission to assign to you." S-rank mission? Jiang Chen was stunned and turned to look at Ling Shuang. Hunting down the Grey Wolf leader, the monster beast outside the campus forest. Ling Shuang said. "No problem." Jiang Chen readily agreed. "I was just worried that there was no place to take S-level tasks." Ling Shuang, stop teasing him. Su Yanbing said helplessly. The Grey Wolf monster is a silver-level monster. The Grey Wolf leader has even reached the 5th level of silver. If we only talk about strength, hunting Grey Wolves is at best AB level, or at most AB plus level task. But wolves are social animals, and they are no exception after becoming monsters. A small wolf pack usually has about 10 wolves in total, but if you encounter a large wolf pack, there may be 30 or 40 wolves in total. Not to mention the silver level, even if you are at the gold level, you may not have a chance of winning against a pack of wolves. If you want to hunt down the Grey Wolf leader, you have to deal with dozens of Grey Wolves at the same time. That's why it was listed as an S-level task. I'm not teasing him. This is a mandatory mission and he must accept it. Ling Shuang said in a tough attitude. Su Yanbing looked surprised and said defensively, "But..." Ling Shuang interrupted directly, "This is an order, he must accept it. Unfortunately, this is a task assigned by the president, and even the eldest lady cannot stop it." "I didn't say no, it's just about hunting down the leader of the Grey Wolves," Jiang Chen said calmly. Then, he looked at Ling Shuang and asked, "But I have to ask in advance, are there any rewards after completing the S-level mission?" What the system gave was given by the system and cannot be counted on Ling Shuang. Of course, the association's missions are the same as your school's missions, but the difficulty is different. Ling Shuang said lightly, extending her hand, "Give me your mission device." Mission device? Jiang Chen looked surprised. "Didn't the school send you?" Ling Shuang asked with a frown. "It's the cell phone issued by the school," Su Yanbing reminded from the side. "Oh, a cell phone." Jiang Chen took out his cell phone, which was distributed to everyone when they entered school. He thought it was just a cell phone, and its functions were similar to those in the previous world. He didn't expect that it could also accept tasks. Ling Shuang operated it for a moment, then handed it back and said, "I have already bound you to the Psychic Association system and sent you the task." Jiang Chen took the phone and found an extra app. Click in and check out the beginner tutorial. Just take a photo after completing the task and the system will automatically recognize it. Then, the task reward will be directly transferred to the pre-bound bank card. At this moment, there is already a task to hunt down the Grey Wolf leader in the task list. The reward for completing the task is 100,000 psychic coins and 300 points. These 300 points can be exchanged for spiritual energy pills through any official channel, including Jinghai University. So magical. Jiang Chen seemed to have discovered a new world. Ling Shuang frowned. Aren't these the basics? They are the things that should be taught right after entering school. Why does this kid look like he knows this for the first time? I'm really curious how he leveled up so quickly. Without thinking anymore, Ling Shuang said coldly, "Go and complete the mission." "Let's go, senior." Jiang Chen looked at Su Yanbing and said. Su Yanbing was worried and followed Jiang Chen out of the classroom. Etc. Ling Shuang was startled. "Miss, why are you here too?" Su Yanbing was too embarrassed to talk about the beast control, so she evaded the question by saying, "I also accepted the mission, to hunt the cuckoo bird." "I see." Ling Shuang breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed like it was just a side trip. After leaving the classroom, Su Yanbing was still worried and said anxiously, "Jiang Chen, you shouldn't have taken this mission. An S-level mission is far beyond our ability to complete. It might even cost us our lives. Did you know that many members of the Psychic Association have lost their lives because they accepted S-level missions without permission? It's okay. If you can't beat them, you can hide from them." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "I'm not a fool. My life is in danger. If I can't win, I can just run away. But I have to accept it and give it a try. What if I can complete it?" Hearing this, Su Yanbing remembered that Jiang Chen was a space psychic, and her heart was relieved. It seems that Jiang Chen was just trying it out and had no intention of completing it. Then go with him and give it a try. Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing rushed towards the forest behind the mountain. Not far behind him, Ling Shuang had been following secretly, watching Jiang Chen's every move. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at the outskirts of the forest. What caught my eye was a protective barrier that separated the school from the outside world and protected it from the invasion of monsters and beasts. Jiang Chen passed through the barrier immediately and felt the cold air coming towards him. The next second, all kinds of horrible roars and wails rang in my ears. Suddenly I felt that having the ability to hear sounds within a radius of 10 kilometers was not a good thing. Looking back, he found Su Yanbing still inside the protective barrier. "Senior, why don't you come over?" Su Yanbing's delicate body trembled slightly. She had never passed through a barrier or seen a monster before, and she was extremely frightened. Jiang Chen went back through the barrier and took Su Yanbing's hand. "Don't worry, senior sister, if anything goes wrong, I will take you away immediately." Su Yanbing was stunned, and the fear in her heart dissipated a little. She nodded obediently. Congratulations to the host, the Beastmaster's favorability has increased by 10 points, current progress 3100. Chapter 25, A Matter of Life and Death. Jiang Chen was stunned when he heard the system prompt sound in his mind. Unexpectedly, the favorability level increased so much. Just hold hands, is it that simple? Wah! Suddenly, a miserable bird cry was heard. "Jiang Chen, be careful!" Su Yanbing exclaimed in surprise. Jiang Chen came to his senses and found a flock of crows flying towards him and Su Yanbing. The eyes of these crows were glowing red, and they all had varying degrees of flesh wounds. If you look closely, you can see white bones exposed on their bodies, which looks very scary. Seeing the group of crows attacking Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing, Jiang Chen quickly used instant movement and took Su Yanbing to hide 10 meters away. "What are these?" Jiang Chen asked in surprise. "Don't you know? This is the monster cuckoo bird." Su Yanbing said, her eyebrows slightly furrowed. "But the textbook said that cuckoos won't attack humans. What's going on here? Is the textbook wrong?" Jiang Chen said helplessly. Su Yanbing shook her head, indicating that she didn't understand. Jiang Chen looked at the cuckoo bird and narrowed his eyes to observe it carefully. The next second, he was surprised to find that a line of words appeared on the heads of these birds, indicating the second level of bronze. He remembered that this was the psychic skill he had acquired before insight. Wah! The group of cuckoos screamed again and rushed towards Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing as if they were crazy. The two of them retreated quickly and reached the edge of the barrier in a blink of an eye. "Senior, please go back to the barrier first," Jiang Chen said urgently. Su Yanbing quickly got into the barrier and said, "Come in quickly too." Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen ignored it and used instant movement to disappear from the spot. "Jiang Chen?" Su Yanbing was shocked. The next second, Jiang Chen appeared in the sky, above the group of cuckoos. Seeing this scene, Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes widened. "Fly, fly?" Immediately afterwards, hundreds of lightning bolts burst out from Jiang Chen's body and shot towards the group of cuckoos. A crackling sound of electric current was heard. In an instant, the group of cuckoos were paralyzed by the electric current and all fell straight to the ground. "It's over?" Before Su Yanbing could react, Jiang Chen had already returned to her. Jiang Chen said, "Senior, what are you still standing there for? Take a photo and hand in your assignment." "Ah, yeah." Su Yanbing came back to her senses and quickly took out the mission device to take pictures of the cuckoos on the ground. Immediately, the screen showed that the task was completed. 500 psychic coins were credited to my account immediately, and I also received 20 mission points. On a tree not far away, Ling Shuang stood proudly, monitoring everything, her eyes narrowed slightly. "This kid has something." Su Yanbing also looked up at Jiang Chen, a hint of gratitude in her beautiful eyes. "Jiang Chen, thank you." Before she could finish her words, Jiang Chen took her hand and teleported away. "Let's talk about the gratitude later." I heard a wolf howling. "It must be the monster gray wolf." Jiang Chen said this, and teleported continuously with Su Yanbing in the direction of the wolf's howl. Ling Shuang was shocked. What is this kid going to do with the young lady? Having said that, he hurried to catch up. She originally thought that Su Yanbing would leave after completing the cuckoo bird mission. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen led him directly into the depths of the forest. A moment later, she appeared on another tree 30 meters away. Looking around, he couldn't see Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. Damn, where are they? She gritted her teeth and said, as expected, space psychics are always annoying at any time. Senior, it's just ahead. Jiang Chen brought Su Yanbing to a bush. In front of me, there was a monster, a gray wolf, gnawing on the prey it had just killed. The size of this gray wolf is more than twice that of the wolf in Jiang Chen's original world, and is almost catching up with the size of a tiger. The prey in the gray wolf's mouth was a deer, which also looked like a monster. Like the gray wolf and the cuckoo bird, its eyes are scarlet and its body has many obvious scars. Among the monsters and beasts, the natural law of the survival of the fittest still prevails. Senior, why do I feel like these monsters are infected by something? Jiang Chen frowned. Right, it looks like a zombie. Zombies? Su Yanbing frowned slightly, expressing her incomprehension. This was the first time she heard this word. This is not surprising. In this parallel world where spiritual energy has revived, people have already tried their best to survive. There is almost no energy left for entertainment activities, so there will be no movies or TV for people to entertain themselves. Words like zombies are fantasies in movies and TV shows and naturally do not exist in this world. You don't know about zombies? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. Haven't you seen Resident Evil? What is that? Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes were filled with confusion. What about Train to Busan? Jiang Chen asked again. Su Yanbing shook her head. Senior, even if you haven't seen it, you must have heard of it, right? Jiang Chen asked again. Su Yanbing still shook her head. Jiang Chen was stunned. I almost forgot. I came from another world. Since they were not in the same world, Su Yanbing certainly didn't know. Saying this is like playing the lute to a cow. So, Senior, have you ever seen any movies about human or animal mutations? Jiang Chen asked. Movie? Su Yanbing was surprised. What is this? It's okay. Jiang Chen frowned. Just pretend I didn't say anything, or I'll go. Before he finished speaking, he suddenly looked up and found the gray wolf right in front of him. His fangs were bared and drool was drooling at the corners of his mouth. Ah! When Su Yanbing saw the gray wolf, she was so frightened that she screamed. The gray wolf opened its bloody mouth and bit towards Jiang Chen's head. Braze! Jiang Chen's eyes widened and he quickly teleported away. Suddenly, he discovered that Su Yanbing was still there. The gray wolf was stunned for a moment when it saw Jiang Chen suddenly disappear. But he soon shifted his attention to Su Yanbing beside him. At this moment, Su Yanbing had already turned pale and was too frightened to move. The gray wolf leaped up and pounced on Su Yanbing. But the next second, he found nothing. Fortunately, I caught up. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief and apologized awkwardly. Senior sister, I'm sorry, I got so excited just now. Before she finished speaking, Su Yanbing threw herself into Jiang Chen's arms, crying bitterly, Damn Jiang Chen, stinky Jiang Chen, I thought you didn't want me anymore. Jiang Chen stood there with a look of self-blame on his face. Yes, I'm sorry. Congratulations to the host, the Beastmaster's favorability has increased to 50. Jiang Chen was shocked. No way. I made such a big mistake and almost killed her. Can this improve her favorability? Shouldn't it be decreasing? Chapter 26 The Second Beast. Congratulations to the host, unlocking the Beast Taming gift pack. The gift package has been distributed to the system backpack. Jiang Chen looked around and saw that the surrounding environment was safe, so he entered the system backpack to check the situation. Click Use. Suddenly, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the God-level psychic skill, Beast Taming Synergy. Gain the same spiritual power attributes as the Beast Taming. Gain the same psychic attribute talent as the Beast Taming. When fighting with a beast, damage is increased by 30%. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Ice Psychic Power. Congratulations to the host, your Ice Psychic Power has reached S level. Congratulations to the host, unlocking the Ice Psychic skill, Ice Cone. Congratulations to the host, unlocking the Ice Psychic skill, Frozen Touch. Ice? Jiang Chen seemed to be lost in thought. In this way, wouldn't I become a 4-element psychic? Just as she was thinking this, suddenly, Su Yanbing's aggrieved voice was heard. Jiang Chen, please don't leave me again in the future, okay? Jiang Chen responded subconsciously, okay. Su Yanbing raised her hand and wiped away her tears. You said that. Jiang Chen was stunned. What did you say? Congratulations to the host, Beast Tamer favorability plus 20. Current progress 70-100. Not far away, Ling Xuan finally found Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing, standing on a tree and observing. The two of them were almost hugging each other, behaving very intimately. Suddenly, he was speechless. You're going to such a dangerous place to fall in love? Ling Xuan took a deep breath. I really don't know what he was thinking. Immediately afterwards, she was about to jump down from the tree and take Su Yanbing away. She doesn't care about Jiang Chen's life or death, but she must ensure Su Yanbing's safety. But the next second, her movement suddenly stopped, and there was a hint of deep surprise in her eyes as she looked at Jiang Chen. She couldn't believe her eyes and thought she was dazzled, so she rubbed them quickly. When he looked at Jiang Chen again, he found that he was not wrong. This kid actually has ice-type spiritual power? Moreover, the ice-type psychic energy is surprisingly at the same level as the other three types. Ling Xuan couldn't help but exclaim, and the surprise in her eyes became more and more intense. This was completely beyond her understanding. Aren't psychic attributes determined at birth? How could there be someone who could develop other attributes out of thin air? Could it be that I missed it before? Impossible. Ling Xuan racked her brains but couldn't figure out the reason. She took off her glasses and frowned slightly. Could it be that there is something wrong with this spiritual weapon? Just as she was surprised, she accidentally glanced and found that Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing had disappeared. Suddenly, his face showed anger. He ran away again. Space psychics are so annoying. On the other side, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing were walking in the forest. Su Yanbing hugged Jiang Chen's arm tightly and looked around in horror. I was afraid that some monster would suddenly appear. Don't worry, senior sister, there is no danger around for the time being. Jiang Chen said soothingly. He could hear sounds in the distance. Although the forest was full of dangers, the area nearby was safe for the time being. Su Yanbing nodded slightly, and then said tentatively, Jiang Chen, why don't we go back? There is no time limit for the mission, we can do it any time. I feel that our preparations are not very sufficient. Jiang Chen didn't respond directly, but instead asked, Senior, do you think it's possible to take in a demon beast as a beast master? Monster beast tamer? Su Yanbing frowned slightly. As far as I know, there is a diamond-level expert in the Psychic Association who controls monsters to do beast control. Also, he has a special psychic skill that allows him to control two beasts at once. He came up with it by chance during his training. He's the only one in the entire world who can do this in the beast taming school. Hearing this, Jiang Chen nodded secretly. The task must be completed, otherwise the next level store will not be unlocked. Moreover, the system tasks cannot be continued and the body tempering cannot be upgraded. Wouldn't the dream of becoming famous and famous be stillborn? But now, let alone fighting against the Grey Wolf leader, just one Grey Wolf has made them helpless. But it's not that there is no solution. He thought of a cool idea, which was to use the beast spirit to subdue the Grey Wolf leader and make him his own beast. To catch a thief, you must first catch the leader. Now that the leader has been subdued, I believe the other Grey Wolves will no longer pose a threat to me. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. I am such a genius. Su Yanbing looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. Why are you suddenly talking about this? Nothing, let's go find the Grey Wolf leader. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Su Yanbing was a little dumbfounded. Are you sure? Don't worry, senior sister. I've already thought of a good way to deal with the Grey Wolf leader. Jiang Chen said confidently, this time, there will be no problem. Well, alright then. Su Yanbing frowned. For now, I trust you this time, but if you can't win and have to run away, remember to take me with you. Don't worry, senior, I won't abandon you again. Jiang Chen assured. Hearing this, Su Yanbing's cheeks immediately turned red with embarrassment. But when he saw the surrounding environment, he calmed down instantly. This is not the time to talk about love. Let's go, senior, I found the location of the Grey Wolf leader. Jiang Chen said this urgently, and immediately teleported with Su Yanbing. He heard a wolf howl, more terrifying than any he had heard before. Moreover, one can hear a hint of majesty in it. In a blink of an eye, the two came to a tree. Looking towards the distance, a grey wolf, which was much larger than the monster grey wolf, was drinking water in the stream. It must be the Grey Wolf leader. Su Yanbing's voice trembled, and she already felt a hint of terror. Jiang Chen responded softly. Seeing the huge monster, a trace of fear rose in my heart. He took a deep breath to calm himself down. Then, he spent 88,888 points to buy a beast soul. Senior, just wait here for me, I'll solve it right away. Jiang Chen said this as he was about to jump down from the tree. No, don't. But at this moment, Su Yanbing grabbed Jiang Chen's arm. Instead of leaving me alone, I would rather be with you. Although it is dangerous, it can teleport in time. If you are alone and encounter any monster, you won't be able to run away. Oh well. Jiang Chen nodded in agreement and took Su Yanbing with him, teleporting to a position 5 meters away from the Grey Wolf leader. Suck, suck, suck. Jiang Chen made a sound like teasing a dog. The next second, the Grey Wolf leader suddenly turned his head, took a glance, and then rushed towards Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing to bite. Ling Shuang just rushed over and saw this dangerous scene, and rushed forward. Miss, be careful. At the same time, Jiang Chen threw out the beast taming spirit. Now! Snap! The beast soul flew out of his hand and landed on Ling Shuang, who came to protect Su Yanbing. Chapter 27: Obtaining Wind's Psychic Power. WTF? Jiang Chen was completely dumbfounded. He watched helplessly as the beast-controlling spirit dissipated completely from Ling Shuang's body. However, Ling Shuang did not realize it and directly launched a psychic skill towards the Grey Wolf leader. With a wave of his arm, the sharp blade condensed from the hurricane flew towards the neck of the Grey Wolf leader. In an instant, the body of the Grey Wolf leader was torn apart. The huge head fell to the ground. His body froze in place for a second before collapsing with a loud bang. Ling Shuang? Su Yanbing was stunned. Why are you here? Miss, of course I'm here to protect you. Ling Shuang turned around, glared at Jiang Chen, and said, if you miss, go die alone, don't take the young lady with you. If I hadn't arrived in time, the consequences would have been disastrous. Oh, Jiang Chen nodded blankly. As he spoke, he secretly took out the mission device from below and took a photo of the Grey Wolf leader. Submitted the task. Ling Shuang noticed something and angrily said, how can you be so shameless? Jiang Chen ignored it and saw the task meter show that the task was completed. 100,000 psychic coins arrived, and 300 points were added. In my mind, the system prompt sound came. Congratulations to the host, mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host, your body has reached the copper tendon level. Rewards distributed, mysterious gift pack has been placed in the system backpack. I'm talking to you, do you hear me? Ling Shuang walked forward and questioned Jiang Chen. What's wrong, teacher? Jiang Chen came back to his senses and asked in surprise. I killed the Grey Wolf leader. How dare you take a photo and submit a mission? Ling Shuang questioned. I've never seen this scene before, so I took a picture out of curiosity. Jiang Chen's eyes dodged. Is the mission completed? As he said that, he deliberately glanced at his phone. The task is completed. I was too quick and used the camera of the task app and forgot to use the original camera. My. You. Ling Shuang was extremely angry, but she had nothing to say. After taking a deep breath, he looked at Su Yanbing and said, Miss, I will take you away from here. No, I want to be with Jiang Chen. Su Yanbing said subconsciously. Miss. Ling Shuang looked helpless. For the first time, I discovered that the eldest lady is actually a love-brained person. Okay. Ling Shuang sighed and looked at Jiang Chen. Use your teleportation to bring the young lady back to school as quickly as possible. If you dare to delay for even a moment, I won't let you off easily. Do you hear me? Jiang Chen agreed, but he was thinking about other things. What happened to the beast spirit just now? For you. Ling Shuang pulled out a bottle of top-grade spiritual potion from her pocket. If your spiritual power is gone, drink this. Jiang Chen originally wanted to refuse, but then he thought, if he refused, the matter of the Lingxi stone would be exposed. So, he swallowed what he wanted to say, took the mental potion, and said, thank you, teacher. Ling Shuang looked at Jiang Chen and saw that he didn't move for a while. She frowned and said, what are you still standing there for? Take the young lady away. Teacher, please go first. Jiang Chen said awkwardly. You're so polite. Ling Shuang snorted coldly and immediately left. But just after walking 10 meters away, he suddenly fell to the ground. I saw her covering her chest with an embarrassed look on her face. Ling Shuang? Su Yanbing was shocked and quickly pulled Jiang Chen forward to check the situation. Really? Jiang Chen's face was extremely embarrassed. He casually glanced at the beast taming function and found that Ling Shuang's portrait now appeared in the beast taming pen that was originally empty. Favorability 3100. He looked stunned. Why is there a -1? Are you okay? Su Yanbing came to Ling Shuang and asked with concern. Miss, I'm fine. Ling Shuang shook her head. My heart ached just now, but it's much better now. Perhaps because she was too tired from work, she didn't think much about it. After completing the task of monitoring Jiang Chen, I will return to the Psychic Association and see a doctor. That's good. Su Yanbing breathed a sigh of relief. Ling Shuang smiled slightly. Miss, I'm leaving first. Why? Jiang Chen was about to stop him. Ling Shuang flew out and then fell to the ground. Why are you running so fast? Jiang Chen looked helpless. Just listen to what he said. Ling Shuang? Su Yanbing was startled again and ran over quickly. Jiang Chen followed closely behind. Call. At this moment, Ling Shuang was lying on the ground, taking a deep breath. A hint of surprise appeared on her pretty face. What the hell is wrong with me? Why does my heart hurt so much suddenly? I feel better now. She muttered to herself. Ling Shuang. Su Yanbing ran over quickly and was about to speak, but suddenly found that there was a hexagram mark on the back of Ling Shuang's hand. Suddenly, Memo was shocked. Huh? Don't worry about me, Mississippi. I'm much better now. Ling Shuang said. Ling Shuang, the back of your hand. Su Yanbing asked in surprise. The back of your hand? Ling Shuang raised her left hand and took a look. There was nothing on it. When he raised his right hand to check, he suddenly showed a look of fear. This is the mark of the beast? This is obviously something only beast tamers have. How could I possibly have something like this? Su Yanbing subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Did you do anything? I don't know. Jiang Chen shook his head in denial. Based on his current impression of Ling Shuang, if he told others about it, he would probably be beaten to death by the other party. What on earth is going on? Su Yanbing looked up at the sky. Now that spiritual energy has revived, anything can happen. But unexpectedly, Ling Shuang would also become Jiang Chen's beast. Suddenly, she felt a little jealous. I don't know why, but I felt a little irritated. I'm a beast tamer, so who's the beast tamer? Ling Shuang looked around, not understanding what was going on. With an unintentional glance, he saw a ray of light on the back of Jiang Chen's right hand. He exclaimed, It's you? Jiang Chen's eyes dodged. I don't know what to say. Suddenly, I heard a system prompt sound in my mind. Congratulations to the host, the second beast has been fully bound. Beast taming collaboration has taken effect. Gain the same spiritual power attributes as the beast taming. Gain the same psychic attribute talent as the beast taming. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Wind's psychic power. Congratulations to the host, the Wind's psychic power has reached S level. Congratulations to the host, unlocking the Wind psychic skill, Levitation. Congratulations to the host, you have unlocked the Wind type psychic skill, Wind breaking spear. Jiang Chen, what have you done to me? Ling Shuang was furious and asked angrily. Jiang Chen scratched his head awkwardly. Abba. Su Yanbing stood in front of Jiang Chen and said, Ling Shuang, don't get excited. Jiang Chen doesn't know about this either. Miss, please don't mention him. This guy must be. Before Ling Shuang could finish her words, she saw Su Yanbing taking off the glove on her right hand. Chapter 28. Only 5 meters of safe distance. Miss, you actually. Ling Shuang was shocked. Unexpectedly, Su Yanbing also became Jiang Chen's beast. It seems that this is the reason why the eldest lady and Jiang Chen are inseparable. It's not about love, nor is it about debt. It's because of the beast taming contract. The incident happened suddenly. Our school principal is currently studying the matter. Su Yanbing put on gloves and said, but Jiang Chen can't be blamed for this. I see. Ling Shuang took a deep breath. Jiang Chen was standing by and heard their conversation, digging his toes into the ground in embarrassment. Silently comfort in my heart. This is not my fault, this is not my fault. It was Ling Shuang who rushed forward on her own initiative just now. And the culprit of all this is the dog system. Ling Shuang, even now, you can't stay too far away from Jiangchen. Su Yanbing sighed and said, we have a villa in the school. You can live in it with us for the time being. But then you won't be able to return to the Psychic Association. She thought about it over and over again, feeling torn. Ling Xuan nodded. Fortunately, the current task is to keep an eye on Jiang Chen, and there is no need to return to the Psychic Association. Miss, have you always lived with Jiang Chen? Suddenly, Ling Xuan thought of this and asked curiously. Su Yanbing looked shy and nodded. Ling Xuan sighed, feeling mixed emotions. Glancing at Jiang Chen, a hint of disdain flashed in his eyes. I'm warning you, don't have any evil thoughts, otherwise I will kill you. Before she finished speaking, her brows furrowed. Although he is not a beast tamer, he is also familiar with the rules of the beast tamer system. If the host dies, the beast will die too. If I kill Jiang Chen now, the eldest lady and I will be buried with him. He took a deep breath and changed his words, otherwise I will make you pay. Don't worry, I'm calm. Jiang Chen responded quickly. Let's go back to your school. Ling Xuan gritted her teeth. In a blink of an eye, the three of them returned to the villa. Ling Xuan looked at the building in front of her and couldn't help showing a hint of surprise. You live here? It's unbelievable that the school arranges such good accommodation for students. This is what my father built for me. Su Yanbing sighed and said, I didn't want to stay here originally, but now I have to. It turns out to be the president. Ling Xuan nodded. Jiang Chen's surprised voice rang out from the side, Senior sister, is your father the president of the Psychic Association? Su Yanbing nodded slightly. Oh my god, no wonder you call me miss, so this is what's going on. Jiang Chen said thoughtfully. Idiot. Ling Xuan rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen and strode into the villa. But after just a few steps, my heart started to ache. He gritted his teeth and retreated. He turned around and looked at Jiang Chen and said, what are you still standing there for? Take me in. Jiang Chen hurriedly walked in front and entered the villa with Su Yanbing and Ling Xuan. I was surprised. Why couldn't Ling Xuan walk 2 steps? Shouldn't it be 10 meters? Thinking about it, he entered the system's beast taming function to check, and was surprised to find that the safe distance between him and Ling Xuan was only 5 meters. Unexpectedly, this favorability is negative and the distance will also be affected. Just now in the forest, Ling Xuan ran 10 meters and survived. He is indeed a diamond-level psychic. So awesome. He took another look at Su Yanbing's panel. Now, the safe distance between the two is 200 meters. It seems there is a reason for this 70 favorability points. The safe distance between a beast tamer and its master is related to the level of trust. Su Yanbing said to Ling Xuan, I don't know how much trust you have, so I need to test it first. It's actually about favorability, but the textbooks teach about trust. Miss, how do I test it? Ling Xuan asked. Su Yanbing looked at Jiang Chen and said, Jiang Chen, just stand where you are and don't move. Jiang Chen nodded. He knew the safe distance, but he didn't say it. Even if I tell you, I'm afraid no one will believe this thing called a system. After all, Su Yanbing didn't even know about the movie. Ling Xuan, keep moving forward. If you feel your heart ache, stop immediately. Su Yanbing said to Ling Xuan again. Ling Xuan nodded and strode forward. After walking a few steps, I felt a pain in my heart and stopped. This. Su Yanbing was a little dumbfounded, the trust between you two is so low. We're only 4 or 5 meters apart. Miss, what should we do? Ling Xuan asked in surprise, do I have to stay within 5 meters of him all the time? Unless you can trust Jiang Chen, otherwise, it's like this. Su Yanbing said helplessly. Trust him? Ling Xuan glanced at Jiang Chen, a hint of disgust in her beautiful eyes. Not to mention trust, she still suspects that all this is Jiang Chen's doing. It's just that I didn't say it because of Su Yanbing. Try to trust him. Jiang Chen is actually a pretty good person. Su Yanbing said. Okay. Ling Xuan reluctantly agreed, I'll try my best. Also, don't tell my dad about this. I'm afraid. I know, Mississippi. Without waiting for Su Yanbing to finish speaking, Ling Xuan agreed immediately. This kind of thing is so embarrassing. How can I survive in the Psychic Association if it gets out? Even if Su Yanbing didn't ask her, she wouldn't say it. Moreover, this kind of thing is a private matter and there is no need to report it. Well, that's it for now. I'll arrange a place for you to stay. Su Yanbing frowned slightly. 5 meters, it's really difficult. This is not easy. Jiang Chen suddenly said. Boy, don't dream. There's no way I'm going to share a room with you, not even a separate bed. Ling Shuang said urgently. Auntie, don't get excited. I'm not interested in you. Jiang Chen curled his lips. If I were to find a wife, I would choose someone like Su Yanbing. Although Ling Shuang is beautiful, with big breasts and long legs, she also wears black stockings. But it looks too hot, so it's just for the eye's enjoyment. If you really want to get along, it's better to stay away from them. What's more, Ling Shuang is at least 27 or 28 years old, if not 30. People from different worlds have a generation gap. There is such a big generation gap in age. The generation gap plus the generation gap is simply the Mariana Trench. You. Ling Shuang clenched her fists, looking angry. If you call me auntie again, I will seal your mouth. Okay, big sister, is that okay? Jiang Chen shook his head and said, come with me, I'll make arrangements for you. Having said that, he walked upstairs. Snort. Ling Shuang snorted coldly and disagreed. But soon, I felt a pain in my heart. Then, he reluctantly followed Jiang Chen. Su Yanbing looked at Jiang Chen's back, a smile appearing on the corner of her mouth. She didn't know why, but when she saw Jiang Chen's bad attitude towards Ling Shuang, she felt a little happy in her heart. Chapter 29. What are you doing in the middle of the night? Isn't that all right? After Jiang Chen arranged Ling Shuang's accommodation, he said to Su Yanbing and Ling Shuang. You are really one of them. Su Yanbing smiled sweetly. The two adjacent rooms are separated by only a wall. The beds in both rooms are placed next to this wall. Although they are 2 rooms, the distance between them is within 5 meters. That's reasonable. Ling Shuang snorted coldly. When the time comes, you go into the room first, and then I'll teleport directly into my own room. Then we don't have to worry about the distance. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Hearing this, Ling Shuang frowned. You won't teleport into my room while I'm sleeping, right? She was very worried. Even a locked door could not protect her from Jiang Chen, a space psychic. I've already said it, I'm not interested in old aunties. Jiang Chen said helplessly. It seems like I am willing to be close to her. That face looked like someone owed her 5 million, it was scary to look at. Ling Shuang's pretty face was filled with anger. Just call yourself aunt. This time, they even added the word old? Big sister, I'm not interested in big sister. Jiang Chen saw Ling Shuang's expression change and quickly spoke. You're smart. Ling Shuang said coldly. The best way is to build trust with Jiang Chen as soon as possible. Su Yanbing said, although the problem of sleeping at night has been solved, it is still very troublesome on weekdays. Miss, you have a point. Ling Shuang frowned. I can't always be within 5 meters of Jiang Chen, that would be embarrassing. If you don't know, you might think he is his bodyguard. Ling Shuang glanced at Jiang Chen and said helplessly, but if I were to trust this kid, I'm afraid it would be difficult for me to accept it for the time being. Whether you accept it or not, I'm not the one who's heartbroken. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said to Su Yanbing, come on, senior sister, let's go eat. Su Yanbing smiled awkwardly and followed Jiang Chen towards the kitchen. Hiss. Ling Shuang showed pain on her face and hurriedly followed. Jiang Chen came to the kitchen and prepared to cook. You can't always use the outdoor survival handbook. It's okay once or twice, but if you use it all the time, you'll lose a lot of points. Jiang Chen, let me help you. Su Yanbing also walked into the kitchen and worked with Jiang Chen. Ling Shuang was at the door, leaning against the doorframe and waiting. Why? Jiang Chen glanced at the door and shook his head. Not only does he have a bad face, he also has no good eyesight. He kept calling Su Yanbing miss and didn't even bother to help. I really don't know whether Su Yanbing is the eldest lady or she is the eldest lady. And looking at her tall stature, she must eat a lot. It makes me tired just thinking about it. Soon, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing prepared 3 bowls of noodles and brought them to the restaurant. Just eat this? Ling Shuang looked at the noodles with a hint of disgust in her eyes. Jiang Chen was not one to get sick, so he said directly, it's me. Let's have this. 2 bowls for 2. Do you have any objections? Ling Shuang was stunned. What about me? You? Jiang Chen pretended to be surprised. Didn't you do your part? What were you doing just now? I. Ling Shuang was speechless for a moment. She stood up angrily and walked straight to the kitchen. You little bastard, you're trying to play this trick on me? You think anyone can't cook? But after walking a few steps, he stopped and looked back at Jiang Chen. You come here, I can't do it myself. I'm eating. I don't have time. Jiang Chen said this casually, and then started to slurp the noodles. Su Yanbing also lowered her head to eat, ignoring Ling Shuang. For some reason, she felt a bit of hostility towards Ling Shuang. You. Ling Shuang returned to the dining table angrily and sat down with her arms folded over her chest. He turned his head away without saying a word. But soon, I couldn't help it anymore. The aroma of the noodles kept drilling into my nostrils. Looking at Jiang Chen, I found that he was eating with great relish. Ling Shuang asked irritably, "Can you please stop smacking your lips when you eat? I like it. It tastes better this way." Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and looked at Su Yanbing with a smile. "Senior sister, there is still one bowl, do you want to eat it?" "I'm full, you eat." Su Yanbing smiled sweetly. "Then I won't be polite." Jiang Chen didn't even look at Ling Shuang. He picked up the noodles and started showing off. After a few mouthfuls, he let out a happy sound and then praised Su Yanbing. "Senior sister, you smell so good down there." Su Yanbing smiled gently. "As long as you like it, I will make it for you every day in the future." Gulp. Ling Shuang watched from the side and swallowed greedily. At the same time, a hint of disbelief emerged in my heart. The eldest lady, who has always been aloof and rarely speaks to President Su, is surprisingly so familiar with Jiang Chen. Soon, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing finished their meal and prepared to go back to their rooms to rest. "I haven't eaten yet?" Ling Shuang hurriedly followed Jiang Chen and spoke urgently. "If you want to eat, then make it yourself." Jiang Chen responded coldly. "What am I supposed to do if you don't come with me?" Ling Shuang asked back. "What were you doing while I was cooking?" Jiang Chen frowned and said, "The kitchen is so big, with several stoves. It's not like you don't have room to cook your own meals. When we cook, you don't cook, and when we cook for you, you find fault with it. You deserve to be hungry." Senior, as the eldest daughter, didn't say anything, so why are you the only one who's treated differently? I. Ling Shuang was speechless after being confronted. Anyway, meal times and rest times are all the same. If you want to be treated specially, that's fine, but no one will spoil you. Jiang Chen yawned. "It's my rest time now. If you don't want to rest, please feel free to do so." As he said this, he strode towards the room. Ling Shuang looked at Jiang Chen's back, her fists clenched and creaking. Forget about building trust, she now even wants to kill Jiang Chen. But helpless, constrained by the beast taming contract, he could only follow Jiang Chen obediently and go to the room to rest. "I'm so angry." Ling Shuang sat on the bed, her stomach growling with hunger, but she could only endure it. As the sky gradually darkened, Jiang Chen lay on the bed, ready to sleep. But suddenly, I heard a strange sound coming from the other side of the wall. Jiang Chen was no longer sleepy at once, and he put his ear against the wall, listening carefully. The sound of mechanical vibration was heard. This. It seems like something is vibrating? Could it be that? My mind couldn't help but start to wander. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh my god, no way. Jiang Chen's cheeks flushed inexplicably. Is it appropriate for Ling Shuang to come here in the middle of the night? Sure enough, this woman is as hot as she looks. It's the middle of the night, can't I sleep? Just as Jiang Chen was thinking this, another soft moan came from the other side of the wall. Immediately afterwards, Ling Shuang's sighing voice was heard. Chapter 30. I can hear your heart. Jiang Chen was furious and was about to rebuke Ling Shuang for her obscene behavior. But suddenly, Ling Shuang asked from the other side of the wall, "Are you comfortable, miss?" "It's quite comfortable." Su Yanbing replied. Jiang Chen was stunned. Why is Su Yanbing here too? Such a pure senior schoolmate is about to be led astray by the old aunt. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The vibrations grew louder. Ling Shuang said, "Miss, your posture doesn't seem right. Try changing it." Su Yanbing said puzzledly, "This posture is quite comfortable." Ling Shuang said, "Miss, your place is too narrow. If you use too much force, you will get hurt." "Oh. So that's how it is." Su Yanbing said as if she understood. Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. "What kind of vicious words are you saying? This Ling Shuang has no idea what shame is. Ahem. Jiang Chen couldn't stand it any longer, cleared his throat, and shouted, "Keep the noise down, I still want to sleep." "What do you care?" Ling Shuang immediately retorted. After saying this, I felt a lot better. Finally got a fight back. "Miss, let's continue," Ling Shuang said. Su Yanbing said awkwardly, "Forget it, I won't do it anymore, let's rest early." "Miss, don't let him influence you." As Ling Shuang spoke, the vibration sound suddenly became louder. Then, Su Yanbing let out a sound of pain, "Ah." The cry was extremely enchanting. Jiang Chen was very annoyed. He wrapped himself tightly in the quilt and covered his ears. In another room, Ling Shuang held the fascia gun in her hand and apologized, "I'm sorry, Mississippi. I used too much force." "It's okay. I'm going back to my room to rest." "You should go to bed early too," Su Yanbing said with a smile. "Good night, miss," Ling Shuang said. "Call." Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, there was no more noise and I could finally sleep peacefully. Ling Shuang was also preparing to take a break, but her cell phone suddenly vibrated. She picked it up and saw that it was Su Changfeng calling. She quickly stood up and prepared to go to the balcony to answer the call, but as soon as she got out of bed, she suddenly remembered the restrictions of the beast taming contract and had no choice but to answer the call while lying in bed. Su Changfeng's majestic voice came from the other end of the phone. "How's the mission going, Jiang Chen?" Reporting to the president, he. Ling Shuang hesitated for a second before saying, "I have completed the S-rank mission." "What? S-rank mission completed?" Su Changfeng's disbelieving voice came from the phone. A silver-level student could actually kill the leader of the Grey Wolves. This achievement was beyond his expectations. "President, I dare not hide the fact that he has indeed completed an S-level mission," Ling Shuang said with gritted teeth. His face turned a little embarrassed. This was the first time she concealed the truth from Su Changfeng. A sense of guilt arose in my heart. "I see. It seems this guy is a talent." Su Changfeng took a deep breath and said, "Assign him another S-level mission." "Yes, President." Ling Shuang respectfully agreed, then frowned slightly and asked tentatively, "I have one question that I don't understand. Why do you keep assigning him S-level missions? They're life-threatening situations for him." "I have my own arrangements," Su Changfeng said in a cold voice, and then asked, "How is Yanbing?" Ling Shuang quickly reported, "The young lady is doing well." "Well, that kid isn't bothering Yanbing anymore?" Su Changfeng asked. Ling Shuang was stunned. After hesitating for a moment, she said awkwardly, No. Su Changfeng vaguely sensed something and asked, "Ling Shuang, why do you seem a little strange?" Ling Shuang was startled and said quickly, "President, I'm just too tired and I'm just about to rest." "All right, remember, keep a close eye on Jiang Chen. If he makes any movement, report to me immediately." After Su Changfeng finished speaking, he hung up the phone without waiting for Ling Shuang to respond. Ling Shuang breathed a sigh of relief and turned to look at the white wall behind the bed. She seemed to be thinking about something, and a look of surprise appeared on her pretty face. "The president has assigned Jiang Chen S-level tasks one after another. Could it be that he wants to kill him?" On the other side of the wall, Jiang Chen's eyes widened. With the help of the Diting psychic skill, he could hear clearly the voices of Ling Shuang and Su Changfeng talking on the phone just now. I was extremely surprised. It turned out that the S-level mission was arranged by the president of the Psychic Association. "Oh my god, this old man, he's not going to hurt me, is he?" Jiang Chen felt uneasy. "But this is, why?" Now, Jiang Chen tossed and turned in bed, completely unable to fall asleep. "No, we have to prepare in advance and not sit and wait for death." The spiritual consciousness entered the system and exchanged all the 100,000 spiritual energy coins in the account into points. The points balance reached 320,000. Exchange another 240,000 psychic coins and complete 2 S-level tasks to unlock the yellow level mall. It will take a while to unlock it. Suddenly, Jiang Chen thought of the gift package he received after completing the S-level mission. There is also a weapon system that is unlocked after the favorability reaches 50. Open the gift package first, and in an instant, a strong light emerges. Jiang Chen was excited, but when the light faded, he found that nothing had happened. This system is really a ripoff. Is this a gift pack or a blind box? Why are there still empty packages? Just as he was cursing in his heart, he suddenly heard a sound. Why did President Su assign Jiang Chen an S-level mission? Don't mention it, Ling Shuang's fascia gun massage is quite comfortable. President Su, are you planning to execute Jiang Chen? Hey, it would be nice if I slept in Ling Shuang's room. Maybe I could even hear Jiang Chen's breathing at night. Jiang Chen was stunned. A hint of surprise emerged in my heart. These two women, why are they talking so loudly? Plotting out loud? It seems that the president of the Psychic Association might really want to kill me. But Ling Shuang probably doesn't know this. It turns out that the two people were using a fascia gun for massage, not that. Why did Su Yanbing want to listen to her own breathing? Sleep aid? Thoughts popped up in Jiang Chen's mind one after another. Wrong. Suddenly, I discovered something. This sound did not enter my ears, but appeared directly in my mind. Could it be that the gift package didn't give me any props? But new capabilities have been added? Just as he was thinking this, the system's cold prompt sound rang out. The host has obtained the ability to hear the voice of the beast. With this ability, it helps to quickly improve your favorability. Hear the voice of your heart? Jiang Chen frowned slightly, as if thinking about something. This is a good ability. In addition to accumulating favorability, it has other uses. Let's put this idea aside for now and study it slowly later. Jiang Chen turned to study the function of the weapon. Chapter 31 The Royal Sister disappears. Jiang Chen entered the weapon function to check. Found several empty weapon and equipment slots. You can equip weapons, tops, pants, shoes, and jewelry respectively. But apart from the weapon and the shirt, the other 4 parts were locked. Currently at silver level, only 2 parts have been unlocked. As your psychic power level increases, you can unlock further abilities. There is also an introduction next to it. Host can gain proficiency in corresponding weapons by equipping weapons. Proficiency is divided into 5 levels: entry, minor, major, specialized, and master. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. So, as long as you pick up a weapon, you will have the corresponding proficiency. Now it's at the silver level, which means it's a minor accomplishment. But where do we get this weapon? Jiang Chen was lost in thought. The pillow felt uncomfortable, so he pressed it with his hand to make it fluffy. But the moment my hand touched the pillow, the system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. Detected that the host is holding hidden weapon. Gain minor proficiency in hidden weapons. Jiang Chen was stunned. He looked back at the pillow. This, a hidden weapon? Thinking about it, I picked up the phone. Detected the host holding a hidden weapon. Now Jiang Chen understood that anything that could be thrown was considered a hidden weapon. What's the shirt? Jiang Chen took a closer look and found that the top's column showed the pajamas he was currently wearing. After a careful inspection, I found that the attribute was added, Vitality plus 5. A pair of pajamas adds 5 points of vitality. If you change it to something else, wouldn't that add even more? Jiang Chen wanted to try it, but just as he sat up, he paused and yawned. Forget it, go to sleep first and study it tomorrow. The next morning, the first thing Jiang Chen did after getting up was to buy out all the spiritual energy pills in the mall. 25 primary level psychic energy pills, plus 10 intermediate level psychic energy pills. After spending 102,500 points, there is still a balance of 220,000 points. It hurts a bit. Jiang Chen curled his lips. It costs 100,000 a day, and I can hardly afford it. Just as he was about to take all the spiritual energy pills, he suddenly realized that the experience bar was almost at the 6th level. What's going on? Jiang Chen was a little confused. Suddenly, I remembered what Su Yanbing said. Regular practice can improve your spiritual power level. Only when you break through do you have to use the spiritual energy pill. Thinking of this, he saved all the spiritual energy pills and would take them when he broke through. Are you up yet? At this time, Ling Shuang's voice came from the other side of the wall. Rise up. Jiang Chen responded. Let's go to the kitchen. There was resentment in Ling Shuang's tone. She didn't eat last night and was almost starving now. Jiang Chen didn't think about these things for the time being, so he put on his clothes and went out. After taking a closer look, I found that this set of clothes could add 8 points of vitality, which was still very small. At the breakfast table, Ling Shuang made herself 2 large bowls of rice and fried a few dishes. Miss, let's eat together. She looked at Su Yanbing with a smile on her face and said. Then he looked at Jiang Chen again, his face darkening. You have no part in this. I'm afraid of being poisoned. Even if you offer me food, I won't eat it. Jiang Chen took a glance at the pitch-black food on the plate. There was no way that thing was edible. Hard-mouthed. Ling Shuang snorted coldly, then looked at Su Yanbing with a smile. Miss, you eat. I. Su Yanbing looked at the food, a hint of embarrassment on her face. Well, you eat it. I'm on a diet and don't eat breakfast. All right. Ling Shuang nodded, didn't say anything more, and started eating. But as soon as she took a bite, she realized something was wrong. I thought to myself, why is this dish so unpalatable? It tastes like swill. He quickly turned around and was about to spit into the trash can beside the dining table. Why are you going to vomit? Doesn't it taste good? At this time, Jiang Chen asked in a teasing tone. Hearing this, Ling Shuang's pride took over and she swallowed the food with all her might. She forced a smile and looked at Jiang Chen. How is that possible? It's delicious. Delicious? Then eat more. Jiang Chen smiled. I heard what she was thinking just now. Why are you still pretending? Of course, if you want to eat, I won't give it to you. Ling Shuang snorted coldly, took a look at the dish she had cooked, and her brows immediately furrowed. Su Yanbing looked at Ling Shuang and said helplessly, if it really doesn't work, then don't eat it. Miss, this dish is delicious, how could I not eat it? Ling Shuang laughed. Pick up the chopsticks and pick up the food. Gurgle. Suddenly, there was a strange cry and abdominal pain began. No, I have to go to the bathroom first. Ling Shuang covered her stomach and said with an embarrassed look on her face. Then go ahead. Jiang Chen yawned. If you don't go, how can I go? Ling Shuang gritted her teeth. Hurry up, I can't take it anymore. Jiang Chen, go with her. Su Yanbing said helplessly. Okay, if you run away again, I won't have any food to eat. Jiang Chen shrugged and slowly stood up. You. Ling Shuang's pretty face was filled with anger. She wanted to curse but couldn't. At this moment, all her energy was focused on her sphincter, fearing that if she wasn't careful, she would ejaculate on the spot. Jiang Chen took Ling Shuang to the bathroom and waited at the door. After a while, a puffing sound was heard. Ha! Jiang Chen looked disgusted. This woman is already an adult, but she still needs someone to accompany her when she takes a shit. After waiting for 20 minutes, someone came out of the bathroom. Ling Shuang glanced at Jiang Chen with a look of shame and anger on her face. As a diamond-level psychic, how could he have suffered such injustice? Give me your mission device. Ling Shuang said coldly. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked tentatively. Just bring it here. Ling Shuang was filled with anger and scolded softly, this is the teacher's order. Okay. Jiang Chen looked helpless. Even without saying it, he knew it. This old lady is thinking about arranging an S-level task for herself. Helplessly, he took out his phone and handed it over. You go and do this task. Ling Shuang operated it for a while, handed it back, and said coldly. Capture the S-rank fugitive? Jiang Chen was confused. Are you serious? This is the mission assigned to you by the Psychic Association. Ling Shuang said coldly, my words don't count. Although he said this, he was thinking in his heart, President Su asked him to do an S-level mission. Anyway, he didn't say which one, so I will transfer my most difficult mission to him. Jiang Chen heard this clearly, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but twitch a few times. As expected, women have the most vicious hearts. However, when I turned around, I saw that the reward for this task was 300,000 psychic coins and 600 points. I felt a little comforted in my heart. No problem, isn't it just this fugitive mission? Jiang Chen shrugged and said, let's go, Beastmaster. After the master has eaten, he will take you to complete the mission. As he said this, he strode towards the dining table. Chapter 32 The Beginning of the Truth. You. Ling Shuang was furious, but helpless. After breakfast, Jiang Chen took Su Yanbing and Ling Shuang out. Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing walked side by side and said, Senior, I saw there is a task assistance function on the task instrument. I will share the task I received with you. Good. Su Yanbing nodded. As soon as he touched Jiang Chen's phone, the task was shared. But when she saw the content of the mission, she was stunned. S-level mission? Not only is it S level, it's also an S level mission of the highest difficulty, with a reward of 300,000 psychic coins and 600 points. Even if she is just an assistant, she will receive a separate reward of 50,000 psychic coins and 200 points after completion. But can they complete such a task on their own? Yes, an S-rank mission. I just don't know what this fugitive is doing. Jiang Chen said, turning back to look at Ling Shuang. Teacher, do you know? Have no idea. Ling Shuang responded unhappily. How could she tell Jiang Chen the results of her investigation? At first, she did intend to use this task to teach Jiang Chen a lesson. But when she calmed down and thought about it, she realized that if Jiang Chen died, she would not be able to survive. Let us just let it go. It seems you really don't know. Jiang Chen sighed and shook his head. Ling Shuang wanted to say something, but held back, snorting coldly. You're trying to provoke me, you think I'll fall for it? Okay, let's go to City C and take a look. Jiang Chen said calmly. Ling Shuang was stunned. How did this guy know that the fugitive was in City C? The guess is quite accurate. Soon, Jiang Chen, Su Yanbing and Ling Shuang boarded the train to City C. I'll go. In the car, Jiang Chen looked at the scene outside the window and was a little dumbfounded. Thousands of monsters, running on the ground and flying in the sky, attacked the train like crazy, but were blocked outside by the barrier. After crossing over, he has been in Jinghai City. This is his first time traveling far away by car. However, I have also heard that monsters are wreaking havoc and many cities have become ghost towns. People from all over the country moved to several major towns and cities. Led by the Psychic Association, a barrier was cast to isolate the monsters outside. On the trains traveling between cities, there are also high-level psychics from the Psychic Association who cast protective barriers. Because of the monsters, the total population dropped sharply from 1 billion to 200 million. It's strange to see something new. Ling Shuang shook her head, a look of disdain appearing on her face. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud noise and the train began to shake. Inside the carriage, everyone was horrified and in chaos. Ling Shuang's face changed drastically. She stood up suddenly and looked out the window. It was discovered that the barrier had collapsed. Damn it! Ling Shuang's face darkened and she quickly stood up and went to the front of the car, ready to look for the barrier master from the Psychic Association inside the car. But after taking a few steps, his heart ached. He turned around and looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Come with me. Come on, senior sister, let's go take a look." Jiang Chen stood up and followed. He was aware of this crucial matter and actively cooperated. The three of them rushed towards the front of the car. I found that the barrier master was standing there with a dull look in his eyes. "What are you doing?" Ling Shuang stepped forward and asked sternly. After the words fell, the barrier master did not respond at all. Ling Shuang stepped forward and patted the other person's shoulder hard. The barrier master finally came to his senses and looked back in surprise. Minister Ling Shuang? Ling Shuang is the minister of the Psychic Association, in charge of the wind system. All wind psychics must obey her orders. What's wrong with you? Ling Shuang asked. The barrier master asked blankly. He soon discovered that the barrier was collapsing, and quickly recast the barrier. His face was full of surprise. I was distracted just now? Ling Shuang looked suspicious. The barrier masters are all well-trained psychics in the Psychic Association and it is impossible for them to make such low-level mistakes. After pondering for a moment, he asked, "Did you encounter any situation just now?" The barrier master frowned, and after a moment he remembered, just now, someone was floating in the air outside, staring at me. After that, I don't know what happened. Hypnosis? Jiang Chen asked curiously. Well, very likely. Ling Shuang thought thoughtfully, many fugitives are good at hypnosis. As she spoke, she took a deep breath and muttered to herself, these fugitives always say things like, the demon beasts are rampaging, it's all a hoax set up by the Psychic Association, and that the outside world hasn't changed at all, it's all Chairman Su's conspiracy. They say things like that to deceive people. The most terrifying thing is, they use hypnosis to directly invade people's brains and convey these ideas. Jiang Chen heard Ling Shuang's inner thoughts and frowned slightly. He looked out of the car window and saw that monsters were still wreaking havoc outside, attacking continuously. Perhaps, these fugitives are just trying to mislead people. But I always feel that something is wrong. Let's go, now that the matter is resolved, let's go back. Su Yanbing said. Walk. Jiang Chen turned around and followed Su Yanbing away. Ling Shuang wanted to say something to the barrier master, but had no choice but to turn around and follow. After returning to his seat and sitting down, Jiang Chen couldn't calm down for a long time. Because the president of the Psychic Association deliberately targeted him, he had no trust in the Psychic Association at all, nor did he trust Su Changfeng. Teacher, what kind of person is the president of your Psychic Association? Jiang Chen asked. He is a great man. Ling Shuang answered without hesitation. Hearing this, Jiang Chen frowned and accidentally glanced at Su Yanbing, only to find that there was a hint of helplessness on her face. By the way, senior, you are the daughter of the president of the Psychic Association. In your eyes, your father. Jiang Chen didn't wait for the question to be finished. Su Yanbing interrupted, I don't want to mention him. All right. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly and said nothing more. The next second, Ling Shuang's inner voice was heard, it's just that the president is too fierce sometimes, which makes people feel scary. In a blink of an eye, the train pulled into Sea City Station. 3 people got off the car. Looking around, Jiang Chen asked, Teacher, where do you think the fugitive is? Have no idea. Ling Shuang replied coldly, if I knew, I would have caught him long ago. Why would I need you? Okay. Jiang Chen curled his lips. It seems that Ling Shuang really doesn't know. But City C is so big, finding someone is like looking for a needle in a haystack. If it doesn't work, just go back. Ling Shuang suggested. As soon as these words came out, Su Yanbing followed suit, yes, Jiang Chen, go back. This kind of mission is impossible to complete with our abilities. Since we're here, we should at least give it a try. The ticket is not cheap. Jiang Chen said this and strode towards the exit. Chapter 33, Beast Tamer tips off. The city is bustling with activity. There was absolutely no sign of any monster invading. Citizens came and went on the streets. However, the entertainment activities are much inferior to the world Jiang Chen was in before. Why are there only restaurants and clothing stores? Jiang Chen looked around and saw that there wasn't even a single entertainment venue on the street, let alone a comprehensive shopping mall. It looks like the streets from decades ago, without even a tall building. Street, isn't that what it is? Su Yanbing asked curiously. At least that's what she's seen since she was a child. The streets of my hometown are much busier than this. Jiang Chen said calmly. Your hometown? Streets like this in City C are already very prosperous, much better than Jinghai. Ling Shuang said coldly, your hometown is strong, but how strong can it be? There are cinemas, KTVs, game arcades, foot massage parlors, and shopping malls that combine shopping, entertainment, and dining. Jiang Chen said, at least after we go out, we have a place to play. What is all this? Su Yanbing frowned slightly and asked curiously. Never heard of it. This movie theater, you sit comfortably with a group of people. Well, it's not that comfortable, you even have to bend your back. Anyway, you just sit there and look at a big screen with all kinds of stories playing on it. Jiang Chen explained. So magical? Su Yanbing was amazed when she heard this. What about the KTV you mentioned? It's just a private room where everyone sings into the microphone. Although most of the time, it's just ghosts howling, but happiness is enough. Jiang Chen smiled and said, as for the game city, as the name suggests, there are many game machines inside. You can operate a mechanical grappling hook to catch a doll in a confined space. Of course, this is just one of them. There are many other tricks. Some machines can also be exchanged for points. Accumulated points can be exchanged for prizes. Although these prizes are much more expensive than if you buy them directly, the fun of participating is what matters. So, what about the foot massage parlor? Su Yanbing asked excitedly. Foot. Jiang Chen was stunned and smiled awkwardly, then I haven't been there, so I don't know. If I have the chance, I must visit your hometown once. There were little stars twinkling in Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes. What Jiang Chen said just now was so novel and attractive. There's a chance. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, but sighed in his heart. He didn't know how to go back. You made up all this yourself, didn't you? Ling Shuang said speechlessly, I've traveled all over the country on missions. How could I have seen what you're talking about, let alone seen it? I've never even heard of it. Why would I lie to you? Believe it or not. Jiang Chen said coldly. After saying that, he quickened his pace with Su Yanbing. Ling Shuang snorted coldly and followed behind, observing Jiang Chen carefully through his glasses, trying to find any signs that he was lying. In her opinion, Jiang Chen said this just to seduce Su Yanbing. But after observing for a while, I found that what Jiang Chen said was actually true. Ling Shuang looked puzzled. Could it be that there really is such a place in this world? For a moment, I felt a sense of longing in my heart. Jiang Chen took a casual glance and saw several psychics with beast taming skills walking towards him. Judging from their levels, they were all at bronze level, and they were wearing the uniforms of Jinghai University. There are actually students from the same school here? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. They should be studying abroad in their 3rd or 4th year. Su Yanbing said, after the 3rd year, there will be study tours to different cities. So that's how it is. Jiang Chen nodded secretly. Suddenly, a voice came to my ears, it's really terrible up ahead. There are fugitives out there. Fortunately, the master didn't move forward, otherwise it would have been terrible. Yeah, it looks like he's a fugitive above the gold level. Jiang Chen frowned slightly and looked around, only to discover that it was the beastmasters of his seniors who were speaking. To others, it sounded like a series of chattering sounds, but he had the ability to listen to the thoughts of the beasts and could even understand what they were saying. Fugitive, gold level or above? Jiang Chen stopped. What's wrong? Su Yanbing asked curiously. Are you still going? Ling Shuang said speechlessly. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes at Ling Shuang, then politely said to Su Yanbing, Senior, wait for me for a moment. Su Yanbing nodded. Jiang Chen walked straight towards the beasts. You! Ling Shuang had no choice but to follow. She couldn't stay too far away from Jiang Chen. I was speechless. What is this kid going to do next? Wait a minute. Jiang Chen called out softly. Several senior students from Jinghai University stopped and looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. Where is the fugitive you were talking about? Jiang Chen asked curiously. Fugitive? What fugitive? The senior students looked at each other, all confused. The next second, they discovered that Jiang Chen was talking to their beastmaster. Can you understand us? Oh my god, this human can understand us. The beastmasters were all surprised. The senior students looked at Jiang Chen. Someone said speechlessly, is this person crazy? Su Yanbing and Ling Shuang also looked surprised. I don't understand why Jiang Chen wants to talk to the beastmaster. Suddenly, another senior student recognized Jiang Chen and exclaimed, wait, isn't he the Jiang Chen from the freshman beast taming department? It's really him. When I signed the contract with the beastmaster in my freshman year, I didn't summon the beastmaster, so it ended in nothing. I remember that the school beauty even entered the venue for some unknown reason. Why did this guy come to City C? Isn't he expelled from school? The senior students started talking. When I looked up, I found that Su Yanbing was nearby. For a moment, the group was stunned. School beauty, why are you with Jiang Chen? Oh my god, are these two in love? Jiang Chen ignored everyone's surprise and continued to ask the beastmasters, didn't you just say you saw the fugitive? Where did you see him? In the ruins of the World Trade Center in City C. We sensed the presence of a powerful psychic. I heard their conversation. They said they were being hunted by the Psychic Association. They must be fugitives. The beastmasters responded in unison. Thank you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and turned to look at Su Yanbing. Senior, do you know where the ruins of the World Trade Center are? The ruins of the World Trade Center? Su Yanbing shook her head, obviously not knowing. What are you going there for? Ling Shuang asked. Jiang Chen said calmly, the fugitive is there. These beasts saw him just now. Ling Shuang frowned, can you understand what you beast said? Chapter 34 The Truth of the World? Jiang Chen ignored Ling Shuang and subconsciously took Su Yanbing's hand. He simply stopped asking Ling Shuang, turned on the navigation on his phone, and walked towards the ruins of the World Trade Center. Ling Shuang had no choice but to follow. Jiang Chen, and the school beauty are holding hands. Quick, take a picture. The senior students exclaimed in surprise. I took out my phone and started taking a lot of pictures, then quickly posted them on the campus forum. Who is that beautiful woman behind them? Damn, I'm so envious. Not only does Jiang Chen have the school beauty by his side, but he also has this other beauty. What's their relationship? Isn't it a love triangle? The senior students were talking about it and were about to follow to check the situation. But the group of beast masters were not happy with this action and tried their best to stop them. If I go to the ruins again and encounter a fugitive, I won't even know how I died. Due to the Beastmaster's obstruction, they lost Jiang Chen and had no choice but to leave. Is this the ruins of the World Trade Center? On the outskirts of City C, Jiang Chen looked up at the dozens of meters high building in front of him and said in surprise. Unexpectedly, there were tall buildings in this world. I saw that the exterior of the building looked like it had been burned by a fire, and was a charcoal black color. Not even 1 in 10 windows remains, and the decorations are gone, leaving only a skeleton of the building. Su Yanbing looked at the ruins with a look of surprise on her face. This is a building that's hundreds, even thousands of years old. After Ling Shuang explained, she asked, "Why did you bring us here? Hundreds or thousands of years?" Jiang Chen frowned and walked towards the ruins of the building. You. Ling Shuang was speechless and followed quickly. Su Yanbing was feeling nervous, but she followed anyway. Looking around, there were only broken walls and ruins, as if they would collapse at any time. Climbing up the stairs, we reached the 4th floor. Jiang Chen's attention was drawn to a few tattered posters on the wall. He hurried forward, his eyes wide. Although he could no longer see the entire picture, he still recognized that it was the poster of the movie Titanic. Others include Star Wars, Waterloo Bridge, The Shawshank Redemption, etc. For a moment, my hair stood on end, and the thought of it was terrifying. Why are there these posters here? Jiang Chen sucked in a breath of cold air and muttered to himself. He knew that in cinemas, there would be many posters of classic old movies hanging on the walls as decoration. The fact that these things appear here means that these movies exist in this world. Moreover, it is the same as the world I originally lived in. Same actors, same. Jiang Chen's face darkened. Is this another world? Senior, what year is this year? Jiang Chen quickly turned around and asked Su Yanbing. New calendar, 623, what happened? Su Yanbing said curiously. Surprised, Jiang Chen was so confused that he didn't even know what year and month it was. New calendar? Jiang Chen frowned and muttered to himself, if there is a new calendar, there must be an old calendar. He looked at Su Yanbing again and asked, what about the old calendar? Why don't you continue to use it? Lunar calendar? Su Yanbing frowned and said, the old calendar ends in 2023. After that, the world will end, the spiritual energy will revive, and the survivors will rebuild their homes. Then the new calendar will begin. Isn't this all in the textbooks? We should have learned it in junior high school. Ling Shuang snorted coldly, it's inexplicable. Jiang Chen ignored him and stood there for a long time, unable to come back to his senses. He had a vague feeling in his heart that he might not be a flesh and blood but had traveled to another world. Instead, we have arrived in the future. Su Yanbing didn't know about the existence of movies because there was a cultural gap. Where are we going now? Hearing Su Yanbing's doubtful voice, Jiang Chen's thoughts returned to reality. Let's go and continue looking for the fugitive. Jiang Chen said in a deep voice. Su Yanbing frowned slightly, and although she was afraid, she still followed Jiang Chen. How could there be a fugitive in such a desolate place? Ling Shuang said speechlessly, feeling that she was just messing around with Jiang Chen. Suddenly, Jiang Chen stopped. Ling Shuang staggered and bumped into Jiang Chen. Fortunately, there was soft patting on the chest. Duong! What are you doing? Ling Shuang was about to get angry. Jiang Chen made a hushed gesture. Shu, be quiet, there's someone here. As he spoke, he raised his hand and pointed upstairs. Su Yanbing was startled and quickly hid behind Jiang Chen. Ling Shuang frowned, looked upstairs, listened carefully, and indeed heard some noise. I was surprised. I didn't expect that there really was a fugitive here. Let's go, step lightly. Jiang Chen said in a low voice. Su Yanbing and Ling Shuang nodded, followed Jiang Chen, and walked up in the dark. At this moment, 5 floors away from Jiang Chen, several men and women in tattered clothes were sitting together. One of the middle-aged men with a beard suddenly became serious and said softly, someone is coming up. Who? In an instant, everyone became alert. The bearded man glanced down and said, it's Ling Shuang from the Psychic Association. He's brought 2 of his men with him. They're here to hunt us down. Hearing this, everyone looked terrified. Ling Shuang? How did she find this place? At this time, the bearded man spoke again. You run first, I'll cover your retreat. The others looked embarrassed. Brother. The bearded man said firmly, run. You're just a burden following me. Run now. I'll catch up soon. The others had no choice but to obey, jumping out of the window and running down along the rope on the outer wall. The bearded man stood there, waiting for Ling Shuang and the others to arrive. He knew very well that with Ling Shuang's speed, she would be here in a blink of an eye. If he doesn't keep going, he might be in danger of being caught in one fell swoop. Thinking of this, he took a stance and prepared to meet the enemy. But after a while, Ling Shuang still didn't show up. The bearded man was a little dumbfounded and looked down. I found that Ling Shuang was still walking slowly upwards. What's going on? The bearded man was stunned. Logically speaking, with Ling Shuang's skills, she should be able to reach these floors in no time. What are you hesitating about now? Is Ling Shuang playing tactics with me? The bearded man couldn't figure it out, but he didn't dare to act rashly and run away without permission. If he were to hang in the air while escaping, he would fall into Ling Shuang's trap. After all, a diamond-level wind psychic has a flying technique that allows him to fly. Even with bronze-level levitation skills, one can hang at a height of 2 meters. It's very tricky. 5 minutes later, the bearded man regretted his decision. Why hadn't Ling Shuang come up yet? If he had known this earlier, he would have run away long ago. You're so slow. Ling Shuang followed behind Jiang Chen and said speechlessly. Jiang Chen said softly, be careful, it's better to be careful. Chapter 35 Loli appears. Be careful, they've already spotted us. Ling Shuang said speechlessly. It's clear at first glance that Jiang Chen has little practical experience. On the battlefield, life and death are just a matter of a moment. Whoever can seize the initiative will have a greater chance of winning. Now, look what happens. We keep dilly-dallying, and it's a blessing in disguise that the other party didn't launch a sneak attack. Jiang Chen ignored Ling Shuang. It's so slow because I have to carry her with me as a burden. He quickened his pace and arrived at the floor where the bearded man was. As soon as they met, they heard the bearded man's deep voice, Ling Shuang, you are finally here. Xiao Feng, you traitor to the Psionic Association. Ling Shuang's eyes darkened, hurry up and surrender, come back with me and apologize to President Su. Ling Shuang, the Psychic Association is a complete. The bearded man called Xiao Feng was about to make an explanation, but before he could finish his words, he saw several strong gusts of wind rushing towards him. He had no choice but to dodge. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A strong wind passed by Xiao Feng and directly shot through several large holes in the stone wall behind him. Xiao Feng said helplessly, Ling Shuang, listen to my explanation. If you have anything to say, go and explain to President Su. Ling Shuang's eyes turned fierce, and in the blink of an eye, dozens of magic circles appeared out of thin air beside her. Xiao Feng frowned and said helplessly, Ling Shuang, give me a chance, let's talk first. There's nothing to talk about. Ling Shuang scolded. Let's talk first. At this time, Jiang Chen's voice sounded. Su Yanbing also nodded, yes, I also feel that something is fishy. If they were an enemy, they would have launched an attack long ago. And the other party clearly wants to negotiate, without any hostility. Xiao Feng's eyes lit up and he saw a glimmer of opportunity. Miss, why do you say that too? Ling Shuang looked helpless, this Xiao Feng is a traitor to the Psychic Power Association. He also stole the Psychic Power Association's artifact and planned to start a riot. This. Su Yanbing didn't know what to do. Jiang Chen ignored Ling Shuang and walked towards Xiao Feng. Well, can you lie down first and let me take a picture? Ah. Xiao Feng looked surprised. Don't worry, I won't do anything to you. Jiang Chen said calmly. Okay, fine. Xiao Feng was confused, but he did as he was told and slowly lay down. He knew that he was only at the 9th level of the Gold Realm, and if they really fought, he would not be Ling Shuang's match. What's more, Ling Shuang has 2 helpers. Close your eyes. Jiang Chen said, it would be even better if you could show a bit more pain. Yeah, well. Xiao Feng reluctantly agreed, closed his eyes, and showed a grinning expression, is this okay? Very good. Jiang Chen said with a smile. What the hell are you doing? Ling Shuang looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. Su Yanbing was also a little dumbfounded. Jiang Chen took out the task device, took a picture, and submitted the task. Immediately afterwards, the mission was completed, and 300,000 psychic coins and 600 points were credited to the account. Su Yanbing's phone vibrated and she picked it up to take a look. Assist in completing the mission and receive 50,000 psychic coins and 200 points. All right. Jiang Chen smiled and said, thank you for your cooperation. Xiao Feng stood up confused, is this all right? No problem. Jiang Chen smiled and said, there's a bug in this mission device. Just taking a photo will complete the mission, and there's no way to verify the authenticity of the mission completion. Okay, now let's talk about what you want to say. It's like this. Xiao Feng started talking. Suddenly, a strong wind came and pierced through his chest. Poof! Xiao Feng spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. Are you crazy? Jiang Chen suddenly turned around and looked at Ling Shuang, shouting angrily. It's not me. Ling Shuang said with a bewildered look on her face. Sister, if you encounter a fugitive, why don't you kill him immediately? Why are you still hesitating? Suddenly, a cold voice sounded. I saw a lowly in a leather skirt walking out from the darkness. Ling Yun? Ling Shuang looked in the direction of the voice and found that it was her sister Ling Yun. The eldest lady is here too. Ling Yun ignored her and looked at Su Yanbing, smiled slightly and said, Miss, long time no see. Su Yanbing nodded in a daze, still not recovering from her surprise. This must be Jiang Chen. Ling Yun looked at Jiang Chen and asked Ling Shuang. What do you want to do? Ling Shuang asked. Sister, what can I do? Of course I missed you, so I came to see you. Ling Yun said with a smile, her eyes falling on Jiang Chen, this is the Jiang Chen. As he spoke, a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Yes. Ling Shuang replied. I see. Ling Yun smiled. Immediately afterwards, a strong wind was sent out, attacking Jiang Chen. I'll go. Jiang Chen's eyes widened, and he quickly carried Xiao Feng on his back, using instant teleportation to dodge. Ling Yun narrowed her eyes slightly, sure enough, he is a space-type psychic. Soon, she was about to attack again. Let's go, senior. Jiang Chen moved instantly behind Su Yanbing, grabbed Su Yanbing with one hand and Ling Shuang with the other. The next second, he disappeared from the spot. Before Ling Yun could react, Jiang Chen and his men disappeared without a trace. I quickly walked to the window and looked around, but there was no one in sight. She took out her phone and reported, President, I saw Jiang Chen. Ling Shuang and the eldest lady are also here. Su Changfeng asked, where are they now? Ling Yun said, in City C, when I came, Xiao Feng was there too. Xiao Feng? There was a hint of surprise in Su Changfeng's voice. President, I have already executed Xiao Feng. Ling Yun said. Are you sure Xiao Feng is dead? Su Changfeng asked. It's certain. A blow to the heart means he can't be alive. Ling Yun said. That's good. How's Jiang Chen? Su Changfeng said. That guy is a space psychic. He's not very strong, but he runs very fast. Ling Yun said helplessly, I wanted to kill him all at once, but he still got away. Su Changfeng asked, what? You attacked Jiang Chen in front of Yanbing? Ling Yun was so frightened that she shuddered and said quickly, You sent him 2 S-level missions in a row. Isn't your purpose to kill him? Asshole. When did I say I was going to kill him? Su Changfeng questioned. President, please forgive me. I acted on my own initiative. Ling Yun said awkwardly. You just need to keep a close eye on Jiang Chen and report to me at any time. Su Changfeng ordered, don't do anything clever again. After hanging up the phone, Su Changfeng paced back and forth, his face extremely angry. He wanted to kill Jiang Chen, but he didn't want to do it so blatantly. If someone kills someone in front of others, what will become of the Psychic Association? Why would Jiang Chen meet Xiao Feng? Su Changfeng narrowed his eyes and immediately began to investigate. It was discovered that the S-level mission Jiang Chen received was to hunt down Xiao Feng. So, it wasn't collusion, it was just a coincidence? Chapter 36 The Catastrophe is Coming. Jiang Chen took Su Yanbing, Ling Shuang and Xiao Feng and hid on the rooftop of the World Trade Center. Seeing that Ling Yun didn't catch up, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Are you okay? I'm going to save you right now. Wait for me. Jiang Chen put Xiao Feng on the ground and said urgently. Then, he took out several bottles of vitality potion. Thank you, but these are no longer useful to me. As Xiaofeng spoke, blood continued to flow out of his mouth. Try it. How can you know if you don't try? Jiang Chen poured the vitality potion into Xiaofeng's mouth. But the medicine he had just drunk began to seep out from the corners of his mouth. You should keep it for yourself. I'm too badly injured. There's nothing I can do. Xiaofeng said, grabbing Jiang Chen's hand. What's your name? Jiang Chen quickly said, my name is Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I hope I didn't misjudge you. Xiaofeng forced a smile, then closed his eyes and passed away. Jiang Chen was stunned. He found that Xiaofeng had stuffed something into his hand. He looked back at Ling Shuang, and when she was not paying attention, he quietly put it into his pocket. He's dead? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. Jiang Chen responded in a deep voice, feeling somewhat complicated. Let's go. Ling Shuang said coldly. Jiang Chen glanced at Ling Shuang and asked, who was that woman just now? It has nothing to do with you. Ling Shuang responded coldly. It doesn't matter? Jiang Chen said angrily, she wants to kill me, and she says it has nothing to do with me? Ling Shuang was speechless for a moment. This is how your psychic association works. If I don't join you, you're going to kill me, right? Jiang Chen pointed at Xiaofeng and asked sternly, let me ask you, what did he do wrong that you have to kill him? Ling Shuang replied, I told you before that he stole the artifact of the psychic association and defected from the association. Steal a sacred artifact? What artifact? Where is it? Jiang Chen asked. Ling Shuang was stunned, I don't know, but I must have stolen it. Have no idea? Jiang Chen took a deep breath and gritted his teeth. What about defection? Did he do something harmful to the psychic association, or did he just want to quit the psychic association? Ling Shuang was a little impatient and said hurriedly, I don't know, don't ask me, I'm just following orders. Jiang Chen didn't say anything else, his face was extremely gloomy. Su Yanbing watched from the side. It was the first time she saw Jiang Chen so angry. It turns out that he is not heartless and is always smiling. Jiang Chen picked up Xiaofeng and walked downstairs. What are you going to do? Ling Shuang asked when she saw this. Jiang Chen ignored him and quickened his pace. Ling Shuang had no choice but to follow. In a blink of an eye, several people came downstairs. Jiang Chen found a place, dug a hole and buried Xiaofeng, and also used stones to erect a simple tombstone for him. Jiang Chen bowed several times towards the tombstone. Su Yanbing was also behind and bowed as well. Ling Shuang looked at Jiang Chen helplessly with a stern face. That afternoon, they returned to the villa at Jinghai University. Inside the room, Jiang Chen took out the thing Xiaofeng had stuffed into his hands. It was a token with 3 big characters Dark Knight Alliance engraved on it. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Although he didn't know what this thing was, he still put it away properly. Immediately afterwards, all 300,000 spiritual energy coins were exchanged for points. The balance reached 520,000. The redemption points were already enough, and I redeemed 60,000 more. But there is still one S-level task left to unlock the yellow-level mall. Jiang Chen checked the task meter, which contained various tasks that he could accept on his own. He searched for a while and accepted an S-level mission to hunt 10 gray wolves. Then, he patted the wall and said, let's go and do the mission. It's almost dark, what mission are you still doing? Ling Shuang on the other side of the wall asked in surprise. You can stay by yourself if you want. I'm going. Jiang Chen jumped off the bed and went to call Su Yanbing. He couldn't wait to unlock the mall and improve his strength. Soon, Su Yanbing was ready and followed Jiang Chen out of the villa and headed towards the forest. Ling Shuang had no choice but to follow behind. Senior, you should also take a task. Jiang Chen said, it would be best to take an S level and do it by the way. Okay. Su Yanbing didn't understand what was going on, but she still followed Jiang Chen's instructions and took a mission to hunt gray wolves. Are you addicted to completing tasks? Ling Shuang asked speechlessly, what mission? Can't we wait until tomorrow? Tomorrow? Jiang Chen said coldly, you guys from the Psychic Association might come and kill me at any time. How can I just sit there and wait to die? You. Ling Shuang said helplessly, why do you feel that the Psychic Association is going to target you? Isn't it? Jiang Chen asked back, if you're not targeting me, why are you staring at me? And why did your sister attack me? This must be a misunderstanding. I'll find President Su when I get a chance and help you clarify it. Ling Shuang snorted coldly. Don't be suspicious all day long. Okay. Jiang Chen didn't say much. After all, Su Yanbing is still around. The president of the Psychic Association is Su Yanbing's father. He didn't want Su Yanbing to have any psychological burden. In a blink of an eye, the three of them passed through the protective barrier. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Mission released, kill the demon dragon. Complete the task reward, intermediate spiritual energy pill X30. Jiang Chen frowned. What the hell is a demon dragon? Jiang Chen, what do you think that is? Su Yanbing's horrified voice rang out. Following Su Yanbing's direction, Jiang Chen discovered that there was a crack in the protective barrier. Ling Shuang frowned, her face filled with disbelief. How is this possible? The barrier inside the school should be the highest level barrier. Let's go and inform the school. Su Yanbing said anxiously, if the barrier completely breaks and monsters flood into the campus, it will be a disaster. It's too late. Jiang Chen said in a deep voice. He heard a dragon's breath coming from a distance. Just after hearing the sound, 3 seconds later, I saw a flame coming from a distance and spraying on the barrier. Demon dragon? Ling Shuang looked surprised. What is a demon dragon? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. SSS level monster. Ling Shuang's face was serious. If it passes through the barrier, the entire Qinghai University, no, the entire Qinghai, will cease to exist. Gudong. Su Yanbing swallowed her saliva, horror all over her pretty face. The most urgent thing is to quickly notify the Psychic Association and request support from headquarters. Ling Shuang said. As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Chen was seen walking forward. What are you going to do? Ling Shuang asked in surprise. Kill the demon dragon. Chapter 37, Improper Potion. Jiang Chen said as he walked deeper into the forest. Although Su Yanbing was surprised, she still followed quickly. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Ling Shuang gritted her teeth anxiously. The demon dragon is a king-level demon beast. How can you, a silver-level demon beast, compete with it? Instead of wasting time talking nonsense, you might as well hurry up and catch up. Jiang Chen responded coldly. Ling Shuang had no choice but to quicken her pace. Let's go. Jiang Chen held Su Yanbing's hand with one hand and put the other hand on Ling Shuang's shoulder. Moved instantly and walked towards the demon dragon. On the way, he saw a burned gray wolf, took a photo and submitted the task. The mission is completed, and 100,000 psychic coins are credited to your account, in addition to 200 points. The system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host, unlocking the yellow level mall. The number of beast positions expanded, the host can currently contract 4 beasts. Jiang Chen didn't stop for a moment and glanced at them all. I found that there are several more props available for purchase. Primary Spiritual Energy Pill, 1,000 points limited to 40. Intermediate Spiritual Energy Pill, 4,000 points limited to 15. Upon seeing this, Jiang Chen immediately bought them all out to avoid the purchase limit being refreshed the next day. In the backpack, there are 65 primary level psychic pills and 25 intermediate level psychic pills. The remaining points balance is 420,000. Check out other props. High level marrow cleansing pill, 15,000 points. Favorability potion, 2,000 points limited to 1. Sharp blade, 100,000 points. Tianken treasure armor, 100,000 points. Favorability potion? Jiang Chen was surprised. Look carefully. Within 30 minutes, you can forcibly increase the Beastmaster's favorability by 100 points. After reaching 100 points of favorability, the Beastmaster will let the host do whatever he wants. The host can do whatever he wants. Bought it. Jiang Chen bought it without saying a word. Then check out the sharp blade and the heavenly silkworm armor. The sharp blade, rumored to be a divine weapon passed down from ancient times, is so sharp that it can cut through anything. The heavenly silkworm armor, rumored to be a divine armor passed down from ancient times, capable of withstanding all physical damage. Buy. Jiang Chen generously equipped his weapon and shirt with the 2 items. In an instant, a set of Tianken armor appeared inside Jiang Chen's inner lining. Hiss. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shudder. Wearing this thing close to his body, it was really cold. As for weapons, they are temporarily stored in the system space and can be summoned at any time. In the blink of an eye, Jiang Chen and the other two arrived 100 meters away from the demon dragon. Looking up, I saw a giant dragon tens of meters tall roaring and walking towards the campus. Every step he took made the earth tremble. Jiang Chen, do we really have to fight it? Su Yanbing looked up at the huge monster in front of her, and a trace of fear rose in her heart. Let's try it. Jiang Chen said, the safe distance between the two of us is now 200 meters. As he spoke, he selected Ling Shuang in the beast taming interface and used the favorability potion. The host's current favorability with Beastmaster Ling Shuang has reached 100 points, and the safe distance has reached 1000 meters. After hearing the system prompt, Jiang Chen looked at Ling Shuang and said, the safe distance between you and me is currently 1000 meters, but we only have 30 minutes. Cooperate with my actions and attract the demon dragon's attention. Hearing this, Su Yanbing was stunned and didn't understand what Jiang Chen meant. Safe distance, why does Jiang Chen know so clearly? Why is the safe distance between him and Ling Shuang temporarily 1000 meters? Just as she was surprised, she suddenly heard Ling Shuang's respectful response, understood, master. Su Yanbing was completely dumbfounded. What did Ling Shuang call Jiang Chen just now, master? Between them, when? Senior, you stay here, be safe, I'm going to get on. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, without waiting for Su Yanbing's response, he teleported towards the demon dragon. Ling Shuang also quickly followed. The huge demon dragon didn't even notice the appearance of Jiang Chen and Ling Shuang. It opened its bloody mouth and continued to attack the barrier several kilometers away, as if it would not stop until the barrier was broken. As the flames spewed out of its mouth, a sudden gust of wind rushed towards the dragon's jaws. At the same time, hundreds of lightning strikes came from bottom to top, heading straight for the demon dragon's jaw. Under the influence of the two powerful forces of wind and thunder, the demon dragon's head rose up uncontrollably, and the flames in its mouth also deviated from the direction and sprayed towards the sky. 100 meters away, Su Yanbing looked at the seamless cooperation between Jiang Chen and Ling Shuang, her face a little jealous, and a sense of jealousy inexplicably emerged in her heart. Yes, it worked. Jiang Chen smiled happily, teleported to the dragon's legs, and then continued to teleport upwards, ready to behead it. With a flash of golden light, a sharp blade appeared in his hand. After teleporting again, he arrived at the neck of the demon dragon. Die! Jiang Chen's eyes turned fierce, and he swung his sword towards the dragon's neck. Bang! After a crisp sound, the sharp sword broke into two pieces. WTF! Jiang Chen's eyes widened instantly, his face confused. What about the ancient divine weapon that was said to be able to cut through everything? Rumor. Fuck you. Before Jiang Chen could complain, he saw the demon dragon turn its head and look at him. A pair of scarlet eyes, covered with bloodshot, the diameter of the eyeballs was almost as big as Jiang Chen's height, it looked terrifying. Roar. The demon dragon opened its mouth wide and breathed towards Jiang Chen. Black flames instantly spurted out, as if to devour everything. Jiang Chen? When Su Yanbing saw this, her pretty face suddenly turned pale with shock, and her heart was in her throat. After a moment, Jiang Chen's voice came from the front, Senior sister, I'm fine. Su Yanbing breathed a sigh of relief, she was almost scared to death. Damn it. Fortunately, I can teleport. I almost got killed by a fake like you. Jiang Chen looked at the dagger in his hand, his face speechless. This piece of junk costs 100,000 points. What a rip-off system. Master, don't be impulsive. The demon dragon is a king-level monster. Even the president of the association wouldn't dare to underestimate it. Ling Shuang rushed to Jiang Chen's side and said, the scales on its body are indestructible and impervious to swords and spears. Jiang Chen responded. Ling Shuang suddenly became so polite that she was a little uncomfortable. Looking closely, I found that her eyes were dull, as if she had been possessed. Oh my god, this favorability potion of yours, is it serious? Jiang Chen asked the system in his heart. While it is the host's freedom to use the favorability potion in any way, the correct way to use it is actually beep 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 beep. Jiang Chen's face flushed red when he heard this. Such vile words are not allowed to be broadcast on TV and are not allowed to be written in novels. What a ripoff! Just as I was thinking about it, I suddenly heard the sound of a dragon's breath coming from above my head. Chapter 38, Dragon Slaying. Oops. Jiang Chen suddenly looked up and saw that Long Yan was very close. It looks very scary. Fuck you. Jiang Chen cursed inwardly and immediately teleported away with Su Yanbing and Ling Shuang. The dragon flame fell into the grass and burned everything to ashes in an instant. Jiang Chen used teleportation twice in succession, increasing the distance between him and the demon dragon and arriving at a safe place. Let's retreat, Su Yanbing said worriedly. Jiang Chen frowned and said, it's too late. If we let this demon dragon continue to cause trouble, the shield protecting the school will fail. Not only this demon dragon, but other demon beasts will also swarm into the school. But Su Yanbing hesitated to speak. But how could they possibly be a match for this king-level demon dragon? Doesn't this thing have any weaknesses? Jiang Chen said helplessly. The monster's weakness lies in the demonic spirit within them. Ling Shuang said seriously, as long as the demon soul is shattered, it can be killed. Jiang Chen was stunned. Demon soul? That's right. The demon soul of each demon beast is in a different location, and most of them are inside the body. Ling Shuang sighed, but with our abilities, we can't even injure his flesh, let alone attack his spirit. Jiang Chen's face was serious as he carefully observed the demon dragon in front of him. With the help of the Insight Vision psychic skill, he saw the panel of the demon dragon. King-level monster, fire attribute. That's all? Jiang Chen frowned. I didn't expect the panel to be so simple. Then how can this insight be called a god-level psychic skill? Just when he was at a loss, he suddenly found a line of words appearing on the panel, demon soul location, between the eyebrows. Brow. Jiang Chen was stunned. But where are the eyebrows on this thing? Just between the eyebrows? Just as I was thinking about it, the handwriting seemed to be wiped away, and then it was changed to demon soul position, center of the extended line of the eyebrow bone. That's about right. Jiang Chen took a deep breath. Then, he walked towards the demon dragon in the distance. Jiang Chen, what are you going to do now? Su Yanbing shouted hurriedly. Jiang Chen did not respond and walked straight towards the demon dragon. At the same time, the demon dragon seemed to sense Jiang Chen's approach, and its snake pupils, which had been drooping, suddenly opened wide. The bloody gaze fell on Jiang Chen. It moved its body, its huge body full of oppressive force, causing the air to vibrate slightly. It opened its bloody mouth, revealing its sharp teeth. Are you crazy? Su Yanbing was about to cry. This guy was looking for death. Roar! The demon dragon roared and spewed out scorching flames towards Jiang Chen. Good to come. Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with brilliance, he stepped hard and soared into the sky. Bang! The flames hit nothing and exploded on the ground. Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation to dodge and landed on a tree. Boom! The demon dragon turned its head, and tongues of fire followed and erupted again. However, Jiang Chen dodged it lightly. The demon dragon raised its head and looked towards the sky. Jiang Chen was already in front of it, and its snake eyes were shining with a strange red light. Bring it here! Jiang Chen shouted and stretched out his big hand. He used the telekinetic skill to take the core of the demon dragon's soul out from between its eyebrows. Oh my god, it's this big? Jiang Chen looked at the watermelon-sized, blood-stained red demon soul core in his hand and was immediately shocked. Without waiting for the demon dragon to react, he immediately took out the broken sharp blade and slashed at the demon soul. In an instant, the demon's soul shattered. The huge body of the demon dragon also fell down with a loud bang. Congratulations to the host, mission accomplished. Rewards have been sent to the system backpack. Congratulations to the host for killing a king-level monster and gaining cultivation experience. Congratulations to the host, you have been upgraded to silver level 6. Congratulations host, you have upgraded. Congratulations to the host, you have been upgraded to silver 9th stage. Killing a demon dragon and reaching the 9th level? Jiang Chen was surprised and his body fell rapidly. With a teleportation, he landed smoothly. With an unintentional glance, he discovered that the sharp blade in his hand was emitting a bloody glow. Immediately afterwards, the dragon blood gradually solidified and took the shape of a sword blade. Congratulations to the host, the sharp blade is stained with dragon blood. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the dragon blood sword. Rumor has it that the dragon blood sword is from ancient times. Stop spreading rumors, I don't want to hear them. Jiang Chen interrupted directly and put the dragon blood sword back into the system weapon column. Jiang Chen, you really scared me to death. Su Yanbing ran towards Jiang Chen quickly, her beautiful eyes filled with tears. "Don't worry, senior, I'm fine," Jiang Chen said with a smile. Ling Shuang also came over and said respectfully, "Master." Just as he was halfway through his words, his face suddenly darkened and he asked in surprise, "Jiang Chen, why are you still here?" "The demon dragon will come soon." Before he could finish, he saw the corpse of the demon dragon lying on the ground. He was immediately shocked. The demon dragon is dead? How did it die? Jiang Chen rolled his eyes at Ling Shuang. It was clear that the effect of the medicine had worn off, and the woman's sour face returned to her original state. "Ling Shuang, didn't you see it just now? Jiang Chen killed the demon dragon," Su Yanbing said in surprise. Why does it feel like Ling Shuang has become a different person? Just now he was calling Jiang Chen master, but now he treats him coldly. But in this way, she felt a sense of inexplicable peace of mind. He killed the demon dragon? Ling Shuang was shocked. "Otherwise, you killed him?" Jiang Chen glanced at her and took Su Yanbing's hand. "Senior, let's go." "Not teleporting?" Su Yanbing asked. "Didn't you accept the S-rank mission? Go find some gray wolves and kill them," Jiang Chen said with a smile. Su Yanbing nodded. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen was actually thinking about himself, and his cheeks inexplicably flushed. What on earth is going on? Ling Shuang looked back at the corpse of the demon dragon. Turning around, he found that Jiang Chen had already walked far away, and hurriedly tried to catch up with him. But suddenly, I found that my heart didn't hurt that much anymore. Try to stop and watch Jiang Chen walk away. Although my heart still hurts, it's now bearable. It seems that I have become accustomed to it. Ling Shuang seemed to be thinking about something, but still followed him. As a diamond-level psychic, his endurance far exceeds that of ordinary people. Moreover, her contract with Jiang Chen was only a secondary contract, far inferior to the main contract with Su Yanbing. The damage caused by the secondary contract being out of safe distance is less than 1/10 of the damage caused by the primary contract. In a blink of an eye, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing found a few gray wolves. Su Yanbing looked at the monster in front of her. After seeing the horror of the demon dragon, she felt that the gray wolf was not so scary. "Senior, wait here for a moment. I want to test my sword on this gray wolf." Jiang Chen said this, and clenched his right hand into thin air. In an instant, the dragon blood sword appeared in his hand. Chapter 39 Father-in-law wants to see Jiang Chen. "Be careful, Jiang Chen," Su Yanbing said with concern. Jiang Chen raised his sword and was about to step forward. But suddenly, he stopped. "What's wrong, Jiang Chen?" Su Yanbing asked. "Take a task first." Jiang Chen took out the task device and started searching. Forehead. Su Yanbing smiled awkwardly. A moment later, Jiang Chen found a mission to hunt gray wolves and clicked to accept it. Then, he picked up his sword and teleported over. Jiang Chen swung his sword and chopped. Swish! Wherever the sword tip went, it actually stirred up a burst of red sword light. Not only did he chop off the head of the gray wolf in front of him, but the gray wolves behind him were also chopped off wherever the sword flashed. So Diao? Jiang Chen was stunned, shocked by the power of the dragon blood sword. The next second, it was discovered that the blood of the gray wolf on the ground was actually absorbed by the dragon blood sword. "I'll go." Jiang Chen was a little dumbfounded. This thing is a bit evil. It doesn't look like a weapon used by a reputable and upright sect. Forget it. I'm not from a respectable family anyway. Jiang Chen shrugged. Then, with a few consecutive sword strikes, he killed all the gray wolves in front of him. "Senior, take a picture." Jiang Chen turned around and looked at Su Yanbing and said. "Good." Su Yanbing came back to her senses from her shock, took a photo and submitted the task. Jiang Chen also took photos and submitted the task. Another 50,000 psychic coins and 200 points arrived. "Where's Ling Shuang?" Suddenly, Su Yanbing discovered that Ling Shuang was not following. "Who cares?" Jiang Chen waved his hand. "If she doesn't follow, I'll have some peace and quiet. But if she's not at a safe distance, she'll die," Su Yanbing said nervously. "There it is." Jiang Chen looked around and found Ling Shuang walking towards him from a distance. Su Yanbing looked at it and finally felt relieved. The three of them returned to the villa together. When passing by the barrier, Jiang Chen took a special look and saw that the protective shield had been restored, so he felt relieved. Fortunately, the demon dragon was killed, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Su Yanbing sighed. She immediately looked towards Jiang Chen, a hint of admiration in her beautiful eyes. All of this is thanks to you. It's really embarrassing. Jiang Chen scratched his head and chuckled. Ling Xuan looked at Jiang Chen, her dark brows slightly furrowed. Did he really kill this evil dragon? Even now, she still couldn't believe it. Thinking back, I have no memory of what happened just now. It's like my mind has been blacked out. In a blink of an eye, the three of them returned to the villa and went back to their rooms to rest. Jiang Chen began to study the spiritual energy pill in his backpack. There are now 65 primary psychic pills and 55 intermediate psychic pills in the system backpack. Now, he has reached the 9th level of silver. To break through to the gold level, he needs 100 primary spiritual energy pills. From bronze to silver, only 15 primary spiritual energy pills are needed, but from silver to gold, 100 are needed? Jiang Chen secretly clicked his tongue. Moreover, he has SSS level talent. Don't those with lower talents need more? No wonder my senior said that some people will only be silver or bronze in their entire lives. This spiritual energy pill is so hard to obtain, it will take forever to achieve a breakthrough. Jiang Chen used up all the spiritual energy pills. The system sound then sounded. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the gold level. Congratulations to the host for reaching the 3rd level of gold. Only 3 stages? Jiang Chen was stunned. 1 intermediate spiritual energy pill is equivalent to 3 primary ones. All these primary and intermediate spiritual energy pills have been used, which is equivalent to 230 primary spiritual energy pills. Only 100 pills are needed to break through. Doesn't that mean that 130 primary spiritual energy pills have only improved the level by 2 levels? Although I already knew that it would become more difficult to upgrade as time goes by, the increase in difficulty is too great. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the Thunder Psychic skill, Thunder Attraction. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the Ice Psychic skill, Frozen Field. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the Spatial Psychic skill, Spatial Confinement. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the Beast Taming Psychic skill, Beast Taming Amplification. The host can choose a beast to increase its basic mental strength by 20%, basic vitality by 20%, and casting speed by 20%. When Jiang Chen heard the system's voice, he chose Su Yanbing without hesitation and had no good feelings towards Ling Xuan. As it was past 12 o'clock, Jiang Chen bought out all the spiritual energy pills in the mall. I spent 200,000 points to buy 65 primary spiritual energy pills and 25 intermediate spiritual energy pills. There are only a pitiful 20,000 points left. The daily consumption is too high. 200,000 a day. What family can afford it? Jiang Chen sighed softly and shook his head helplessly. Looks like I have to find a way to make money. Rich woman DD? Forget it, I'm a serious person. After a final look, I found that the amount of psychic coins needed to unlock the lower level mall was as high as 1.5 million. Adding the 50,000 obtained from killing the Grey Wolf and the 60,000 exchanged before, there is still a shortfall of 1.39 million. However, there are no mission requirements, which is a blessing in disguise. Jiang Chen sighed, wondering when he would be able to reach the Xuanjie Mall. I simply stopped thinking about it and fell directly onto the bed and fell into a deep sleep. On the other side, in Su Yanbing's room, she tossed and turned, unable to fall asleep. A few days ago, she thought that her strength was far superior to Jiang Chen's, and she was even unwilling to become Jiang Chen's Beastmaster. But after spending a few days together, she found that she had fallen in love with Jiang Chen. Moreover, he discovered that the gap in strength between the two was so huge, as if there was a chasm between them. Why? Su Yanbing sighed, I am so much weaker than Jiang Chen, I am afraid he will hate me. They are both beast masters, and Ling Xuan is even diamond level. She just cooperated with Jiang Chen so well. The more I thought about her, the more confused I became, and my mood plummeted to the bottom. Why not just give up and stop delaying Jiang Chen? Anyway, we're already so far away from each other, why are we still pestering him? Just when she was about to give up on herself. Suddenly, I felt a surge of energy emerging from my body. He looked stunned. I found that my mental strength and vitality seemed to have improved a lot. Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes lit up. What is this? Could it be that God is trying to cheer me up? She clenched her fists and encouraged herself, no, I can't give up like this. Shouldn't it be something to be happy about if the person you like is stronger than you? I must work hard to narrow the gap between me and Jiang Chen. How can you give up on yourself? Su Yanbing thought about it, and the fighting spirit ignited in her heart. The next day, a ringing sound woke up Su Yanbing, who was still sleeping. I picked up the phone and saw that it was Su Changfeng calling. Suddenly, all the sleepiness disappeared, and after hesitating for a moment, he pressed the answer button. Dad, what do you want to talk to me about? Yanbing, I heard you're in love. Bring your partner home so I can see him her. Chapter 40 Su Family Manor. Dad, when did I start dating? Su Yanbing subconsciously denied it, a blush appearing on her cheeks. Isn't that the one called Jiang Chen? Su Changfeng asked with a smile on his face on the phone. No. Where did you hear this rumor from? Su Yanbing said helplessly. Ha, I heard that you two have been very close recently. Whether you are my boyfriend or not, bring him home and let me take a look. Su Changfeng's voice was filled with laughter, yet it revealed a hint of irresistible magic. It just so happens that we haven't seen each other for a long time. All right. Su Yanbing had no choice but to agree. After hanging up the phone, she sat on the bed alone, her brows slightly furrowed, not knowing how to tell Jiang Chen about this. Senior, it's time to eat. Soon, Jiang Chen's voice was heard at the door. Su Yanbing came back to her senses and responded softly, "Here it comes." She immediately got dressed, washed up briefly, and headed to the restaurant. At this moment, the food was already served on the table, and Jiang Chen also made a portion for Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing sat down and looked around but couldn't see Ling Shuang. She asked curiously, "Where's Ling Shuang?" "Who cares?" Jiang Chen waved his hand and said disapprovingly. He saw Ling Shuang leaving the house and heard what she was thinking. The other party has been able to tolerate the side effects of the contract and is trying to go out and move freely. All right. Su Yanbing said this, thinking in her heart, isn't the safe distance only 5 meters? Could it be that Ling Shuang's trust in Jiang Chen has increased? She couldn't figure it out, and she didn't bother to think about it anymore. After hesitating for a while, she asked Jiang Chen, "Are you free today?" "Yes, what's wrong, senior?" Jiang Chen asked. "Then can you go home with me?" Su Yanbing asked tentatively. "No problem." Jiang Chen readily agreed. Although his favorability with Su Yanbing was as high as 70, there was still a safe distance between them, and since it was the main contract, he couldn't leave too far. If the other person wants to go home, you can only accompany him or her. However, as soon as he said it, Jiang Chen felt a little regretful. Accompany Su Yanbing home? Isn't her father the president of the Psychic Association and the mastermind who has always been targeting her? I'll go, I hope we don't meet. A hint of embarrassment rose in his heart, and he hesitated whether to refuse. At this moment, Su Yanbing stood up excitedly. "Jiang Chen, I'm not hungry. I'm going back to the house to clean up first." This. Jiang Chen looked at Su Yanbing's back, feeling mixed emotions. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. If Su Yanbing's father really wants to attack him, he should run away immediately. Not long after, Su Yanbing returned to the restaurant. She had changed into casual clothes, with a smile on her lips, and her pretty face was filled with youthfulness. Jiang Chen stared in a daze. "Is it okay for me to wear this?" Su Yanbing asked shyly. Jiang Chen came back to his senses, nodded, and said with a blushing face, "Very, very good." Su Yanbing smiled sweetly, her eyes curved, and she was incredibly beautiful. "Then, let's set off now." "Good." Jiang Chen nodded and followed Su Yanbing out of the villa. Before leaving school, the two of them used their mission points to exchange for psychic pills. Jiang Chen exchanged thousands of mission points for more than a dozen primary spiritual energy pills. Su Yanbing also exchanged a few pills, and after taking them directly, her strength reached the second level of silver. This was her first time using psychic energy pills to upgrade. She had saved up all the psychic energy pills she had used in the past to achieve a breakthrough. The reason why he was so generous this time was because he was hoping to be praised by Su Changfeng. After all, there is a gap between silver level 1 and level 2. The stronger you are, the greater the chance of being praised. Moreover, silver level 2 is already rare among sophomores. You know, most students are only at the bronze level until graduation. At noon that day, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing boarded a train to City A, which is also the headquarters of the Psychic Association. As soon as Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing came out of the station, they saw a tall and beautiful lady walking towards them. "Miss, the president sent me to pick you up. Please get in the car," the royal sister said in a respectful tone. Su Yanbing nodded slightly and took Jiang Chen into the car. The royal sister also got into the driver's seat and drove away. Jiang Chen looked at the street scenery through the glass window and sighed in his heart, "It is worthy of being City A, it is much more prosperous than City C." After about an hour, we finally arrived at a manor in City A. Looking around, the manor was magnificent and majestic. What surprised Jiang Chen even more was that the manor was located in the first ring of the city. What he didn't know was that all the buildings in City A were symmetrically arranged around this manor. The car drove into the manor gate and drove for another 10 minutes before arriving at the main building of the manor. "Please come in." The royal sister got out of the car and made a gesture of invitation. Jiang Chen followed Su Yanbing in surprise and walked into the main building lobby. Looking around, you will be dazzled by the splendor and luxury everywhere. How can this be the president of the Psychic Association? This is completely. Jiang Chen hesitated to speak and sighed in his heart, he is exactly like the emperor. Many people are still in dire straits. Doesn't the Su family feel guilty living in such a place? Yanbing, this must be Jiang Chen. Suddenly, a laugh was heard. Jiang Chen looked up and saw a tall, dignified middle-aged man walking down the stairs. A closer look revealed the following panel: King-level psychic attribute, unknown. I was suddenly shocked. King-level? He is Jiang Chen, my classmate. Su Yanbing responded gracefully. As he spoke, he subconsciously pulled down his sleeves to cover the beast emblem on his hand. "Hello, uncle." Jiang Chen forced a smile and greeted him. There were 1,000 doubts in my mind, and I wanted to ask Su Changfeng why he wanted to kill me. But when facing Su Changfeng, he didn't dare to ask. "Hello, you are indeed a handsome man." Su Changfeng smiled and looked at Jiang Chen carefully, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. "Golden 3 sections? When Ling Shuang reported before, wasn't this kid still only worth silver? It's only been a few days and it's already golden?" "Uncle, thank you for the compliment," Jiang Chen said awkwardly. Su Changfeng looked at Yu Jie and said calmly, "Take Jiang Chen to rest first. Yanbing and I have something to talk about." "Yes." The royal sister responded respectfully, and then said to Jiang Chen, "Mr. Jiang, please follow me." Jiang Chen glanced at Su Yanbing, hesitated for a moment, and then followed the royal sister away. "Mr. Jiang, please rest in this room for a while." The royal sister smiled slightly, turned around and left without waiting for Jiang Chen's response. Jiang Chen pushed the door open and found that the huge room was empty. Just as he was surprised, the door was suddenly closed and there was a sound of locking. Jiang Chen was startled and was about to turn around when he caught a glimpse of Su Changfeng walking towards him. What is going on? Chapter 41: Accidentally Killing Father-in-Law? Jiang Chen looked around and there was no other door at all. How did Su Changfeng suddenly appear? "Uncle Su." Jiang Chen opened his mouth to ask, but saw Su Changfeng quickening his pace and running towards him. There was still a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. "I'm going to stop pretending?" Jiang Chen was stunned and tried to teleport away immediately. But before he could make any move, in the blink of an eye, Su Changfeng took a quick step and appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Before Jiang Chen could be shocked, he felt a sharp pain in his chest the next second. Su Changfeng swung his fist. A dull bang. Jiang Chen was knocked out and hit the wall hard. Wow! A large amount of blood spurted out, and he felt dizzy and almost passed out. The host's vitality has been detected to be at the critical point of death. Do you want to use vitality potion? Use. Jiang Chen just finished speaking. Su Changfeng came in front of him again and threw a punch towards his face. At the critical moment, Jiang Chen used instant movement to dodge. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at the other corner of the room. A look of surprise appeared on his face. What's going on? I clearly wanted to teleport out of this room. But why are you still here? He tried to teleport again, but found that no matter what he did, he couldn't leave the room. Before he could think about it, Su Changfeng attacked for the third time. Oh my god, Lao Deng, did I provoke you? Jiang Chen gritted his teeth and quickly dodged. Mission released. Host, please survive the enemy's attack. Mission reward difficulty SSS, reward intermediate psychic pill X20. Damn, the other party is king level, how can I survive? Jiang Chen felt helpless, but he still kept teleporting to dodge. Keep teleporting without stopping, appearing in a different location every second. Su Changfeng kept turning his neck, looking for Jiang Chen's figure. Jiang Chen didn't pay much attention to it, thinking that he was safe for the time being. His brain was working fast, trying hard to think of ways to survive. But at this moment, Su Changfeng suddenly appeared in front of Jiang Chen and grabbed his throat. What? Jiang Chen was stunned. I didn't expect that even though I was teleporting, this old guy could still catch me. This strength is too powerful. Su Changfeng's men secretly exerted force. At this time, Jiang Chen was having difficulty breathing. The feeling of suffocation made him dizzy. It seems as if life will be cut off at any time. In my mind, the system prompt sound also sounded. Host's vitality is being lost, and vitality has been reduced to 20%. Health reduced to 15%. Reduced to 5%. Jiang Chen used his remaining consciousness to continuously use the vitality potion. Host's vitality has been restored to 100%. Host's vitality has been detected to be reduced to 70%. Use the vitality potion. Jiang Chen was being strangled and had to use vitality potions continuously. Fortunately, he had plenty of them in stock. Su Changfeng was very surprised. If it were a diamond-level psychic, he would have been strangled to death by now. But how come this kid is still alive? At this moment of distraction, Jiang Chen seized the opportunity, pried Su Changfeng's hands apart, and teleported away. Vomit. Before he could even stand firmly, Jiang Chen spat out a mouthful of sour water. Just now, it felt like I had walked through the gates of hell. Who are you, boy? Su Changfeng finally spoke and questioned in a cold voice. I should be the one asking you this. I've provoked you, so why do you always oppose me? Jiang Chen asked through gritted teeth. Su Changfeng did not respond, but rushed forward quickly, and a spiritual blade appeared out of thin air in his hand. Asshole. Jiang Chen cursed inwardly and continued to teleport away. But he knew in his heart that hiding like this was not a solution, he had to take the initiative. He tried to form a formation, releasing thunder-type psychic skills and attacking Su Changfeng. Dozens of lightning bolts shot out and hit Su Changfeng, but they didn't even hurt his skin. Immediately afterwards, he used wind and ice psychic skills, but they still had no effect on Su Changfeng. The gap in levels is like a chasm. Are you done? Su Changfeng asked coldly. Gulp. Jiang Chen couldn't help swallowing. Before he could react, he heard Su Changfeng continue, then it's my turn. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Changfeng moved like the wind and appeared in front of Jiang Chen in the blink of an eye. The speed is so fast, it seems like teleportation. Puff. The sound of a sharp blade piercing flesh was heard. Immediately afterwards, a stream of blood flowed onto the ground. Su Changfeng widened his eyes and looked down in disbelief. He discovered that a crimson sword had pierced into his heart. This is none of my business. You bumped into me on your own. Jiang Chen spoke awkwardly, but his movements were extremely agile. He raised his foot and kicked Su Changfeng out. With a bang. Su Changfeng flew backwards more than 10 meters, hit the wall heavily and fell to the ground. Call. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Immediately afterwards, I heard the system prompt sound in my mind. Congratulations to the host, mission completed. 20 intermediate-level spiritual energy pills as a reward have been sent to the system backpack. Jiang Chen no longer cared about the reward and raised his hand to wipe the cold sweat from his forehead. It's unbelievable that this dragon blood sword is so powerful that it can break Su Changfeng's defense. It's no wonder. After all, the demon dragon is also a king-level demon beast. The sword forged with the demon dragon's blood can also be said to be a king-level weapon. Jiang Chen looked down at the dragon blood sword in his hand. It was really fate. I just took out the sword to defend myself, but Su Changfeng's speed was too fast and I bumped into the sword. Does this count as suicide? Just as he was thinking this, the dragon blood sword in his hand suddenly vibrated and then flew forward. Jiang Chen gripped the hilt of the sword, dragging it forward with immense force, and in a blink of an eye he was beside Su Changfeng. After taking a look, Su Changfeng's eyes widened and he died with his eyes open. Before Jiang Chen could be surprised, he saw that the dragon blood sword was actually absorbing Su Changfeng's blood. Almost in the blink of an eye, Su Changfeng was sucked into a dried corpse. Crack! Behind him, there was the sound of a door opening. Jiang Chen looked back and found that the door had opened by itself. He quickly retracted the dragon blood sword, ran out of the house, and came to the corridor, but hesitated again. How should I explain this to Su Yanbing? Putting aside whether Su Changfeng is good or bad, this old guy is at least Su Yanbing's father. But now, I accidentally killed the other person's father. Mr. Jiang, President Su wants you to come over. At this time, the royal sister came over and spoke politely to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was startled. Who asked me to come over? President Su. The royal sister said patiently. But. Jiang Chen turned around and looked into the house. Su Changfeng's body was found to be gone, having disappeared without a trace. Chapter 42, Winning People's Hearts. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. He clearly remembered killing Su Changfeng just now. But now, the royal sister attendant in front of him said that Su Changfeng asked her to come over. Moreover, Su Changfeng's body, which was supposed to be lying in the house, is no longer there. Mr. Jiang? Seeing that Jiang Chen had not responded for a long time, the royal sister whispered a reminder. Oh. Jiang Chen came to his senses and followed the royal sister reluctantly. Meanwhile, inside the restaurant. There is a long table in the huge room, which is large enough for 20 or 30 people to dine together. At this moment, in a corner of the dining table, Su Changfeng was looking angry. He grabbed Su Yanbing's wrist, his face extremely gloomy. Su Yanbing's pretty face was embarrassed. She didn't expect her father to discover the beast taming contract so easily. After being questioned, I had no choice but to tell the truth. When did it happen? Su Changfeng asked coldly. A few days ago. Su Yanbing answered awkwardly. Is it that boy who did this? Su Changfeng asked. Hearing this, Su Yanbing immediately shook her head and denied it. No. No? Su Changfeng narrowed his eyes and looked at Su Yanbing carefully, and saw that his daughter was not lying. So what is going on here? In this case, we can't touch Jiang Chen. If Jiang Chen died, Su Yanbing would be buried with him. You know, Su Yanbing is an important container and an indispensable part of the plan. She must not be lost. Call. Su Changfeng secretly breathed a sigh of relief and felt a little fortunate. Originally, he wanted to kill Jiang Chen, and even release the evil dragon at all costs, wanting the entire Jinghai University to be buried with Jiang Chen. Now it seems that it is fortunate that Jiang Chen did not die, otherwise Su Yanbing would have died together with him, and everything would have been over. At this time, Jiang Chen followed the royal sister to the restaurant. The moment he stepped over the threshold, every cell in his body became alert. Come, sit down. Su Changfeng immediately changed his expression and waved towards Jiang Chen with a smile. Seeing this, Su Yanbing felt relieved. She thought her father would do something to Jiang Chen if he knew about the beast taming contract. Jiang Chen walked over with gritted teeth and sat down a few chairs away. Why are you sitting so far away? Come and sit here. Su Changfeng spoke again, pulled out a chair beside him, and said with a smile. It's okay, uncle. I'm fine sitting here. Jiang Chen responded awkwardly, feeling extremely surprised. I just saw with my own eyes that the dragon blood sword pierced Su Changfeng's heart. But now, why did Su Changfeng appear here, and without even a scratch on his body? What is even more strange is that the Su Changfeng in front of him and the Su Changfeng he had just met have different attitudes. Okay, just sit there. Su Changfeng smiled, then looked at the royal maid and said, You can serve the food now. Yes. The royal sister responded respectfully. Shortly after she left, dozens of servants came with plates and placed them on the dining table one by one. In a blink of an eye, nearly 100 dishes were served. Seeing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help swallowing. What kind of family is this? They eat a full banquet? This is how the emperor is treated. Xiaochen, I don't know what you like to eat, so I asked the chef to make a few dishes at random. Su Changfeng said with a smile, Whatever you want to eat, just tell the people around you. You're welcome. Jiang Chen nodded and looked around. I noticed that 2 tall maids in maid outfits were standing behind me. Suddenly, I felt something awkward, as if I was eating in a restaurant and a waiter was staring at me. No need to stand here, I can eat whatever I want. Jiang Chen spoke awkwardly, but just halfway through his words, he suddenly realized something was wrong. This table is so big, I can't even reach what I want to eat. Xiaochen, just tell them what you want to eat and they will pick some food for you. At this time, Su Changfeng said lightly. Jiang Chen was about to agree when he suddenly caught a glimpse of Su Yanbing looking at him with a gloomy face. Her eyes seemed to want to eat someone, as if to say, if you dare to let the maid pick up food for you, I will eat you. No, no need, I can do it myself. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly and just ate the few dishes in front of him. Xiaochen, I intend to have you join the Psychic Association. You know, talents like you are exactly what the association needs. Su Changfeng said with a smile. Jiang Chen was stunned when he heard Su Changfeng calling him Little Chen affectionately. But I don't know why, but I felt inexplicably cold in my heart. I want to join, but my strength doesn't allow it. Jiang Chen said politely, besides, I haven't graduated yet, so I don't know if I can handle the work of the Psychic Association. With your talent, you are definitely qualified for the job. Su Changfeng smiled and said, however, I think there are other reasons why you don't join the Psychic Association. Jiang Chen looked surprised. Is it because of the beast taming contract that you can't leave with Yanbing? Su Changfeng spoke again. Jiang Chen frowned. He didn't expect that Su Changfeng already knew about this. She simply didn't hide it and continued, since Uncle Su already knows, I can't say anything more. It is indeed because of this reason. I don't know why I signed the beast control contract with senior sister. As he spoke, a helpless look appeared on his face. Seeing this scene, Su Changfeng felt relieved, knowing that Jiang Chen did not join the Psychic Association because of Su Yanbing, not anything else. Otherwise, he was worried that a potential stock like Jiang Chen would be used by the Dark Knight Alliance to oppose the Psychic Association. Little did they know that the token of the leader of the Dark Knight Alliance was now in Jiang Chen's hands. Whoever holds the token will be the leader of the Dark Knight Alliance. In other words, Jiang Chen has replaced Xiao Feng and become the new leader of the Dark Knight Alliance. It's just that Jiang Chen didn't know about this either. It seems that, Xiaochen, you are a responsible man. Su Changfeng said with a smile, I feel relieved to leave my daughter to you. Ah? Jiang Chen was stunned. Su Yanbing blushed when she heard this. Dad, what are you talking about? I can see that you like Xiaochen. How can Dad not help you? Su Changfeng smiled and said, moreover, Xiaochen is a potential stock. This kid has reached the gold level in just a few days. His future is limitless. In the future, he will be the perfect candidate to succeed me as the president of the Psychic Association. Hearing this, Su Yanbing lowered her head, too shy to look up again. Jiang Chen was completely bewildered and at a loss as to what to do. Xiaochen, I want to give you a big gift. Su Changfeng said this and clapped his hands. Immediately, a maid came over holding a golden box. Chapter 43 Imprisonment. The maid placed the box in front of Jiang Chen. Open it and take a look. Su Changfeng said with a smile. Jiang Chen opened the box suspiciously and found that it was full of primary spiritual energy pills, with a preliminary estimate of 50 or 60 pills. How about this gift? Do you like it? Su Changfeng asked. Thank you, Uncle Su. Jiang Chen responded calmly and slowly closed the box. Although he said this, he felt nothing in his heart. He now has more than 70 primary spiritual energy pills and 45 intermediate spiritual energy pills in his system backpack. Su Changfeng was surprised to see Jiang Chen's calmness. You know, these 50 or so primary spiritual energy pills are priceless and cannot be bought with money. How many psychics dream of this, but Jiang Chen doesn't take it seriously when he sees it? His face is calm, but his heart is full of thunder. He is a man who can accomplish great things. You must use it for your own benefit. Xiaochen, I have a gift for you. Su Changfeng spoke again. Then he looked at the maid and said, bring me my heavenly silkworm armor. The maid was surprised when these words were spoken, but she did not dare to refute and hurriedly did as she was told. A look of deep shock also appeared on Su Yanbing's pretty face. She knew that the heavenly silkworm armor was her father Su Changfeng's most precious treasure. The fact that he could give this treasure to Jiang Chen shows how much his father values Jiang Chen. In a blink of an eye, the maid returned to Su Changfeng holding the heavenly silkworm armor. Give it directly to Xiaochen. Su Changfeng said lightly. As he said this, he looked at Jiang Chen confidently. He didn't believe that he wouldn't be moved this time. Thank you, Uncle Su. Jiang Chen took the heavenly silkworm armor and looked at it with a frown. I found that this thing is the same as the one I bought in the system mall. In fact, the quality is a bit worse. Well, I'll find a way to sell it for money when the time comes. This. Su Changfeng originally wanted to surprise Jiang Chen, but when he saw Jiang Chen's reaction, he was the one who was surprised. He secretly complained in his heart, "What's wrong with this kid? Seeing the heaven silkworm armor, he's not even moved? I didn't expect that it would be so difficult to win over this guy." He gritted his teeth secretly and looked at the maid again. "Take me. Uncle Su, I'm already very happy that you gave me these gifts. You don't have to be so polite." Jiang Chen interrupted quickly. He knew that one should be grateful for what one has received and be lenient with what one has received. "I ate and took things today, so when Su Changfeng asks me to do something again, it will be difficult for me to refuse." "I see." Su Changfeng took a deep breath, and when he caught sight of Su Yanbing, he came up with an idea. "Xiaochen, since you and Yanbing like each other, I support you. You two should date first, and when the time is right, you can get married." "Ah?" Jiang Chen was stunned. Then, a blush appeared on her cheeks. He did have some feelings for Su Yanbing. But it's not yet to the point where we have to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Not to mention talking about marriage. When Su Yanbing heard this, her face turned red to her ears, but she didn't refute anything. "Why, you don't want to?" Su Changfeng asked back. Jiang Chen's eyes dodged and he accidentally saw Su Yanbing looking at him expectantly. Looking at Su Changfeng again, he suddenly remembered the scene of being beaten up just now. How could he dare to refuse? He forced a smile and said, "Yes. That's good." Su Changfeng laughed out loud. "I feel relieved now. In this way, if he lets Jiang Chen be his son-in-law, he won't be afraid that he will go against him." After that, Su Changfeng didn't say anything more. Seeing that Jiang Chen had almost finished eating, he spoke again. "Xiaochen, how is it? Does this food suit your taste?" "Very good, thank you, Uncle Su." Jiang Chen said politely. "That's good." Su Changfeng nodded and looked at one of the maids. "It's getting late, take Xiaochen to the guest room to rest." "Yes." The maid agreed and gestured to Jiang Chen. "Mr. Jiang, please follow me." Jiang Chen stood up and followed the maid out of the restaurant. He finally breathed a sigh of relief after he left. "This kid is great, you have to make the best use of him." Su Changfeng gave Su Yanbing some instructions and stood up to leave. Su Yanbing's cheeks flushed and she let out a long sigh. Unexpectedly, I confirmed my relationship with Jiang Chen just like that. Outside the guest room, the maid respectfully asked, "Mr. Jiang, are you satisfied with this room?" "Very good, thank you." Jiang Chen smiled slightly and prepared to go into the house. I glanced over casually and found that the maid had also followed in. "No, I can do it myself," Jiang Chen said. "Mr. Jiang, I will serve you tonight," the maid said with a charming smile, and then began to undress. "Wait, how can this be possible? I already have a senior in my heart," Jiang Chen said anxiously. "If you continue like this, I'll tell Uncle Su." "Excuse me." The maid bowed slightly and retreated. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. "Are you testing me with this? This Su Changfeng is really an old fox." Fortunately, I reacted in time. Just as he was thinking this, he heard the maid's voice on the phone. "President Su, Jiang Chen has passed the test and did not touch me." "Very good, keep an eye on him," Su Changfeng said coldly on the phone. "I'll go." Jiang Chen's eyes widened. It really is a test. This old Deng is still on guard against me, he has ulterior motives. Fortunately, I am cautious and have the blessing of the magical skill of Ting, otherwise, it would be terrible. He quickly checked the room and when he saw there were no cameras, he lay down on the bed with peace of mind. The heavenly silkworm armor and the golden box were placed casually on the bedside. Tossing and turning, unable to sleep. He couldn't figure out what Su Changfeng's purpose was. Moreover, what happened today was too bizarre. We clearly killed him, so how come he's still alive? Could it be that I'm under an illusion? Jiang Chen guessed that Su Changfeng might want to kill him. But after knowing that he and Su Yanbing had a beast taming contract, he stopped. As I was thinking, it got dark. Jiang Chen finally felt a little sleepy. But the next second, a scream suddenly rang out. "Ah!" Jiang Chen was stunned. He listened carefully and found that the sound came from underground. "Oh my god, this manor doesn't have a basement, right?" Jiang Chen didn't want to get involved, but he was really curious, so he decided to go and take a look. I got up from the bed and just opened the door. I found two maids guarding outside. "Mr. Jiang, do you have any instructions?" When the maid saw Jiang Chen, she immediately asked respectfully. Jiang Chen was surprised. He didn't expect that someone would be sent to keep an eye on him at this time. But he remained calm on the surface, yawned and said, "I came out to use the bathroom." "Mr. Jiang, there is a private bathroom in the house," the maid said with a smile. "Oh, I didn't even notice." Jiang Chen walked back to the room. The maid closed the door for him. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, hesitated for a moment, and then teleported downstairs. Chapter 44: Dangerous Encounter. Jiang Chen landed on the ground, making a noise. It caught the maid's attention. Fortunately, Jiang Chen reacted in time, teleported to the ceiling and hugged the chandelier. He watched the maid turn around and observe with a puzzled look on her face, but soon the maid turned and left. Call. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief and jumped down from the ceiling, landing on his toes without making a sound. Looking around, he saw no cameras, so he continued to teleport downwards. This time, he didn't stop and teleported all the way down. He was surprised to find that there were 3 floors underground in the manor. In a blink of an eye, they arrived at the 3rd floor. After standing firmly and looking around, Jiang Chen suddenly felt creepy. This didn't feel like a basement at all, but more like a dungeon, with stone walls and an iron prison. The air was filled with the disgusting smell of blood and something rotting. Just as he took a step, Jiang Chen felt that he kicked something. Upon closer inspection, he found that it was a skull. In an instant, my hair stood on end and I got goosebumps all over my body. Gulp. Jiang Chen swallowed his saliva, mustered up his courage, and tiptoed towards the source of the sound. In less than a minute, he arrived outside an iron cage and saw Su Chanfeng. "I'll go." Jiang Chen was startled and quickly hid behind the wall. He quietly stuck his head out and began to observe. "Tell me, where is the headquarters of the Dark Knight Alliance?" Su Chanfeng scolded harshly. In front of him was a young man tied to a rack, his clothes ragged and his body covered in blood. "Kill me if you want, I will never betray the Dark Knight Alliance." The young man gritted his teeth and said coldly. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, a whipping sound was heard. Su Chanfeng swung the iron whip and hit the young man hard. In an instant, the young man's skin was torn apart, and a deep scar that could be seen to the bone appeared on his chest. Blood splattered. "I'll ask you again, where is the headquarters of the Dark Knight Alliance?" Su Chanfeng whipped him a few more times and roared ferociously. "Don't even think about it. You'll never get any secret information from the Dark Knight Alliance." The young man bit his lips tightly and endured it without crying out in pain. "Say it or not." Su Chanfeng roared, "What benefits did the Dark Knight Alliance give you to make you so loyal to them?" Bang! Another whip fell on the young man. The young man's face was distorted by pain. "What a tough guy," Su Chanfeng said viciously. Gulp! Jiang Chen saw this scene from a distance, and his heart was already filled with turmoil. It's unbelievable that this is Su Yanbing's father, the president of the Psychic Association. This is not the right path of a noble family, but the behavior of a tyrant. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, ready to save the young man, but just as his mind raced, he saw Su Chanfeng chop off the young man's head with one blow. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen was frightened and took a few steps back. Snap! I didn't know what I stepped on, but there was a crisp sound. "Who's there?" Su Chanfeng looked over immediately. But he found it empty, with a mouse crawling across the ground. "Just rats?" Su Chanfeng frowned, took out his cell phone and called the maid guarding outside Jiang Chen's door. In 1 second, the call was connected. From the other end, a maid's respectful voice came, "Master, what can I do for you?" "Let me see that kid Jiang Chen, is he still in the room?" Su Chanfeng ordered. "Yes." The maid said as she immediately opened the door a crack and saw Jiang Chen lying on the bed, still snoring. She gently closed the door and reported, "Master, Jiang Chen is sleeping." "Yeah, I understand." Su Chanfeng breathed a sigh of relief, hung up the phone and left the dungeon. At this moment, Jiang Chen was lying on the bed in the room, covered with a quilt. He slowly raised one eyelid and breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the door closed. This old man is really alert. Fortunately, I ran away in time, otherwise I would have been in trouble. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "No, this is not a place to stay for long. We have to leave early tomorrow morning." With this thought in mind, Jiang Chen stayed awake all night, and in the blink of an eye it was already the next morning. As soon as he went out, he saw Su Yanbing, who smiled and asked, "How was it? Did you sleep well last night?" It's okay. Jiang Chen yawned loudly and said. Why do you feel a little tired? Su Yanbing asked with concern, didn't you sleep well? A little. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly, senior sister, I know my bed. Okay, let's go back early today so you can have a good rest. Su Yanbing said. Good. Jiang Chen immediately perked up. He had been about to bring up the matter, but he hadn't expected Su Yanbing to be so proactive. 10 minutes later, at the breakfast table, Su Yanbing was eating breakfast while saying to Su Changfeng, Dad, Jiang Chen and I should go back. It's so early, don't you want to stay at home for a few days? Su Changfeng asked. There's still stuff going on at school. Su Yanbing said, we'll be on vacation in a few days, so there will be plenty of opportunities. Okay then. Remember to ask Xiaochen to come over during the holidays. Su Changfeng said with a smile. Su Yanbing nodded shyly and responded softly. Jiang Chen looked at Su Changfeng, a trace of fear rising in his heart. This man is simply terrifying. Last night, he was like a bloodthirsty demon, but this morning he was fine and was chatting and laughing. What's wrong, Xiaochen? Su Changfeng saw Jiang Chen staring at him and asked with a smile. Nothing, Uncle Su. Jiang Chen forced a smile. Tell me what's going on. I don't treat you as an outsider. Su Changfeng said with a smile. I'm a little curious about the Psychic Association and want to ask Uncle Su something about it. Jiang Chen made up a lie, but on second thought, I should finish my studies first, and then join the Psychic Association when I have the chance. Hearing this, Su Changfeng showed a look of relief. Okay, the door of the Psychic Association is always open to you. Thank you, Uncle Su. Jiang Chen said with pretended excitement. But I felt extremely embarrassed. All this is for survival. He knows that he has no way to compete with Su Changfeng now. After breakfast, Su Changfeng personally escorted Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing to the gate of the manor and watched the maid drive them to the train station. Although he left the manor, Jiang Chen was still worried because he still had the maid as his spy. It wasn't until I got off the bus and entered the station that I finally felt relieved. Call. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. What's wrong? Su Yanbing asked with concern. No, nothing. Jiang Chen forced a smile. I didn't want to say much to Su Yanbing because I didn't know whether the senior was a friend or an enemy. All right. Su Yanbing didn't ask any more questions and followed Jiang Chen onto the train. On the way back, Jiang Chen felt mixed emotions as he looked at the ever-changing scenery outside. Forget it, forget it. Jiang Chen patted his cheek. Since Su Changfeng doesn't intend to target me anymore, then why do they care about the Dark Knight Alliance? Don't be a pushover, or you'll lose your life again. Chapter 45 Underground Black Market. What's wrong, Jiang Chen? Su Yanbing was very surprised when she saw Jiang Chen slapping her. No, nothing. Jiang Chen shook his head and then asked, by the way, senior sister, do you know where I can buy this? As he spoke, his eyes fell on the heavenly silkworm armor and the golden box in his hands. You're going to sell them? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. Jiang Chen nodded. There was no point in keeping it anyway. Moreover, he didn't dare to eat the spiritual pill given by Su Changfeng. Ordinary places wouldn't dare accept this kind of stuff, so I advise you not to sell it. Su Yanbing shook her head, indicating that she could do nothing to help. After all, this is something that leaked out of the Psychic Association. Buying or selling it casually is a serious crime. Hearing this, Jiang Chen looked disappointed. But at this moment, a head popped out from the back seat and asked quietly, Hey boy, are you going to sell this thing? Jiang Chen was stunned. He glanced sideways and saw that the man was dressed in black and wearing a black mask. He asked, Why, you want to buy it? The other party lowered his voice and said, Of course I can't afford it, but I know a good place. If you want to sell it, you can get off with me later to take a look. Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment and agreed, Okay. Jiang Chen, this isn't a good idea. Su Yanbing said awkwardly. Senior, will you report me? Jiang Chen asked seriously. Su Yanbing heard this and shook her head quickly. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and felt relieved. Soon, the train stopped at H City Station. Get out of the car. The man in the black mask behind him patted Jiang Chen's shoulder. Jiang Chen slowly stood up and followed the other party out of the car with Su Yanbing. Come with me. The man in the black mask quickly took Jiang Chen out of the station, and a car came to pick them up. Who are these two? The big man driving the car saw that Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing were unfamiliar faces and asked in confusion. A friend I met on the road wants to sell me 2 treasures. The black masked man responded. The big man didn't ask any more questions and drove away with Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. After dozens of minutes, they arrived in the suburbs. Jiang Chen looked around through the car window and found that the outside was desolate. How could there be someone collecting treasures in such a barren place? Oh my god, could it be that I've encountered a disaster? Thinking of this, Jiang Chen grabbed Su Yanbing's hand, ready to leave at any time. Su Yanbing's pretty face turned red. Congratulations to the host, favorability plus 10. Current Su Yanbing favorability 8100. Jiang Chen was stunned. But he didn't pay much attention to it and soon became fully focused and vigilant again. The car arrived in front of a cave. The big man braked the car and the man in the black mask said, "We're here." "Get out." "Is this it?" Jiang Chen asked in confusion. "Yes, that's it. You'll know when you get off the car with me." The man in the black mask smiled mysteriously, and he and the big man got out of the car first and walked towards the cave. Jiang Chen looked surprised, but he got out of the car, holding Su Yanbing's hand, and followed behind the two of them. Deep into the cave, I saw a large stone slab on the ground. The man in the black mask stepped forward, squatted down, and pushed the stone slab hard. Suddenly, a well appeared on the ground. Looking down, it was more than 10 meters deep. "Take them down first," the man in the black mask said to the big man. "Come with me." As the big man said this, he climbed down the iron ladder into the well. "Jiang Chen, are we really going down?" Su Yanbing was a little nervous. "Go and have a look. If it doesn't work, I'll take you away." Jiang Chen said something soothing, then tied the things around his waist, helped Su Yanbing down the ladder first, and then crawled down himself. The man in the black mask walked at the back. Before going down, he pulled the stone slab back to its original position, blocking the wellhead. I went all the way down to the ground, looked around, and found that the view was suddenly clear. I didn't expect there is such a place. Jiang Chen was a little surprised. As far as he could see, there were all kinds of shops lined up one after another, and there were many pedestrians coming and going. Could this be the black market? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. "Hey, little girl, I didn't realize you were so savvy." The man in the black mask said with a smile, "That's right, this is the black market. We can do business that cannot be done on the ground, and we dare to accept treasures that people on the ground dare not accept." Su Yanbing smiled awkwardly. The black market is the target of the Psychic Association's investigation and crackdown. Black markets exist in many cities. I just didn't expect it to be hidden so secretly. No wonder the Psychic Association has not been able to find the black market space. "Come on, I know a store that will take this from you." The man in the black mask said this as he strode towards the black market. Jiang Chen held Su Yanbing's hand and followed closely behind. In a blink of an eye, they arrived at the black market, in front of a shop. Looking around, the shops were dark and shabby, and didn't look like they were wealthy. "Are you sure you can take my things here?" Jiang Chen asked in surprise. "Certainly." The man in the black mask smiled and said, "Give me the thing." Jiang Chen handed over the heavenly silkworm armor and the golden box doubtfully. The man in the black mask took it and looked at the Tianquan armor, and his eyes were filled with wonder. Afterwards, he opened the golden box and looked inside. He saw 50 or 60 primary spiritual energy pills, and his mouth instantly stretched to his ears. "This time, we got it," the big driver said excitedly at the side. "I didn't expect this kid to be so greedy. Not only did he get the heavenly silkworm armor, he also got so many spiritual energy pills. Moreover, this box is made of pure gold. It can be sold for a lot of money." The black masked man sighed. Hearing this, Jiang Chen frowned and said helplessly, "So, how much do you plan to pay me for these things?" "Money?" The man in the black mask sneered. "I just said that someone wants this thing. When did I say I would pay you?" Jiang Chen's face darkened and he took Su Yanbing's hand. "Senior, let's go." Su Yanbing followed quickly behind, feeling helpless. She didn't expect that she didn't sell the items but was cheated away instead. "Kid, you're quite sensible." The man in the black mask snorted coldly and prepared to divide the spoils with the big man. But the next second, the things in their hands suddenly disappeared, and the two of them were stunned. Um. When Su Yanbing saw the heavenly silkworm armor and the golden box appearing out of thin air in Jiang Chen's hands, a hint of surprise flashed in her beautiful eyes. However, it soon became clear that Jiang Chen, a space psychic, could easily retrieve the things. At this moment, the man in the black mask and the big man noticed what Jiang Chen was holding. They suddenly turned around and chased after him, asking harshly, "Boy, how did you get that thing back?" "Senior, hurry up." Jiang Chen quickly pulled Su Yanbing's hand and teleported to the ground. But the next second, he appeared at the ceiling. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. This place is more than 10 meters underground, and the soil above is more than 10 meters thick. There is no way to go up at all. Chapter 46: The Olive Branch Extended by the Dark Knight Alliance. A space psychic? The man in the black mask was stunned and saw Jiang Chen's psychic attributes. 2 treasures are enough, but this guy is also a space psychic. We're going to make a fortune. The big man was extremely excited. There are all kinds of businesses in the black market, one of which is the trafficking of psychics' organs. It is said that by replacing the organs of a psychic, one can obtain the corresponding psychic attributes of the original body owner. Although the probability is very low, it still attracts many people. You know, space psychics are 1 in a million among psychics. Many people dream of having spatial psychic powers. Yeah, I'm rich. A gleam of light flashed in the eyes of the man in the black mask. Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing looked very young, and they should be students at the Psychic University, probably sophomores or juniors. The psychic level of students at this stage is only bronze, and even those with outstanding talents are only at the silver level. He was at the 2nd level of gold, and the big man next to him was at the 1st level of gold. It shouldn't be difficult for him to take down 2 students. "Jiang Chen, what should we do now?" Su Yanbing grabbed the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes tightly and asked in a trembling voice. Jiang Chen did not respond in a hurry, but carefully observed the 2 people running towards them. When I saw the other party's psychic power level, I felt relieved. "Don't worry, senior sister, I'm here, there's no way they'll hurt you." Jiang Chen said this while protecting Su Yanbing behind him. As soon as this action was made, Su Yanbing's heart was immediately moved and a blush appeared on her cheeks. Congratulations to the host, Beastmaster Su Yanbing's favorability increased by +10. Current progress 9100. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned, and immediately focused his attention on the 2 people. As he was entering the casting distance, he immediately summoned an ice cone, and then with the help of a strong wind, he shot the ice cone over at an extremely fast speed. The man in the black mask was startled and quickly dodged sideways. It was extremely mysterious, but he barely managed to dodge the ice cone's attack and avoid fatal injuries. But even so, a long cut was left on his arm and blood was flowing down. Looking at the big man, he was not so lucky. Although he dodged and avoided being injured in the vital parts, the ice cone pierced through his arm and he was directly disabled. The next second, the black-masked man showed a look of surprise. "Good boy, in addition to the space-type psychic power, you also have ice-type and wind-type psychic power." But before he could think about it, a bolt of lightning struck him, causing his eyes to roll back and foam to come out of his mouth, and he fell to the ground with a thud. "Senior, let's go." Jiang Chen didn't delay any longer. He took Su Yanbing's hand and ran out quickly. "Stop." Suddenly, a stern rebuke was heard. They saw several burly men blocking their way. "You dare to cause trouble in the black market? I think you are tired of living." The burly man in the lead sneered, his eyes sweeping over Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. "You can choose how you want to die." Hearing the strong man's words, Su Yanbing was so scared that her pretty face turned pale and her whole body trembled. Although she is the daughter of the president of the Psychic Association, she has never experienced these things since she was a child. This is. Suddenly, the burly man in the lead caught a glimpse of the heavenly silkworm armor in Jiang Chen's hand, and his eyes immediately lit up. Immediately, he changed his words and said, "I can give you a chance to live. Hand over the things to me immediately within 10 seconds, otherwise death will be your only destination." 10. 9. The leading strong man spoke the numbers faster and faster, his tone was cold, as if the god of death had come. 8. 7. 6. The leading burly man spoke faster and faster, and every time he counted, he looked at Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing with a sinister look. It was as if they had already been eaten. 1. Time's up. The leading burly man's face darkened, with a cruel smile on his face. "It seems that you guys are not going to accept my toast and will have to drink the penalty. Kill them." As soon as he finished speaking, several burly men behind him rushed towards Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing with a fierce grin, as if they were not worried at all about their escape. After all, there are only two of them, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. And there are more than a dozen of them, all of whom are experienced masters. It's over. Su Yanbing's delicate body was shaking violently, her eyes filled with fear. Seeing the other party rushing towards her, she closed her eyes in fear, waiting for the unexpected disaster to come. But after waiting for a long time, the expected pain did not come. After opening her eyes and seeing the current situation clearly, Su Yanbing was stunned. The burly men who had just threatened and intimidated them were all lying on the ground. Jiang Chen, did you do all this? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. Jiang Chen shook his head. At this moment, a thin man with a turban strode over and said in a cold voice, "What kind of hero is it to bully two children? Lin Feng, I have no grudges against your Dark Knight Alliance, why are you interfering in my affairs?" The burly man in the lead questioned. Seeing injustice and helping others, what's wrong with that? Lin Feng asked back. Okay, if you're brave, let's see what happens. The leading strong man gritted his teeth and immediately ordered, "Let's go." Dark Knight Alliance? When Jiang Chen heard this word, he looked at Lin Feng in surprise and looked him up and down. Su Yanbing's face showed fear, and the heavy stone hanging in her heart still hadn't fallen to the ground. She was about to collapse. What was going on? First he was tricked into the black market, then he was chased and blocked by people, and now he has encountered the Dark Knight Alliance. Of course she knew about the existence of the Dark Knight Alliance, which was an SSS-level fugitive organization that the Psychic Association had always targeted. It is said that the members of the Dark Knight Alliance are all demons who kill without blinking an eye, and are full of tricks. Are you all right? At this time, Lin Feng looked at Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing and asked in a soft tone. It's okay, thank you hero for your help. Jiang Chen said with a smile. As students, you shouldn't go to a place like the black market. Lin Feng said this lightly, and with an unintentional glance, he discovered that Jiang Chen was actually a strong man of the gold level. In an instant, the voice stopped abruptly, and a hint of surprise appeared in his eyes. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. Are you gold level? Lin Feng said in surprise. Then he looked at Su Yanbing again, even this frail little girl has silver level strength? You. Su Yanbing's face flushed red, and a hint of anger emerged in her heart. What do you mean by a fragile little girl? She was about to explode, but when she thought about the fact that the other party was a villain from the Dark Knight Alliance, she had no choice but to endure it. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Feng, and I'm the leader of the Dark Knight Alliance. Lin Feng smiled and asked, I wonder if you two are interested in joining the Dark Knight Alliance? Chapter 47 Dark Knight Alliance Branch. Hearing this, Su Yanbing was shocked and subconsciously wanted to refuse. But before he could speak, Jiang Chen said, Okay, but I need to understand first. Su Yanbing was startled and quickly tugged at the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes, trying to lower her voice and said, Jiang Chen, the Dark Knight Alliance is the enemy of the Psychic Association and an unforgivable organization. Without waiting for Jiang Chen to speak, Lin Feng smiled and said, Little girl, it seems you have a deep misunderstanding of our Dark Knight Alliance. Su Yanbing was stunned. She didn't expect that Lin Feng had heard it. He subconsciously took a step back, fearing that the other party was going to attack him. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Lin Feng said with a smile. I don't know if it's an unforgivable organization, but I think what others say is unimportant. What's important is your own judgment. Jiang Chen said calmly. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Okay, little brother, I like what you said. Come on, I'll take you somewhere. Having said that, he turned and left. Jiang Chen followed closely behind. Jiang Chen, do you really want to go with him? Su Yanbing said nervously. Go ahead. I also want to know what kind of existence the Dark Knight Alliance is. Jiang Chen said calmly. Okay. Su Yanbing gave a bitter smile and held Jiang Chen's arm tightly, but if there is any sign of trouble, we must run away immediately. Don't worry, senior sister, I will protect you. Jiang Chen soothed. In a blink of an eye, Lin Feng brought Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing to the outside of a shop. Come on, please follow me. Lin Feng said. Wait, you're the owner of this store? Jiang Chen asked. I guess so. What's wrong? Lin Feng asked back. So, are you collecting things? Jiang Chen said, this heavenly silkworm armor, this golden box, and the spiritual energy pill inside. Lin Feng was stunned. Are you sure you want to sell it? Sure. Jiang Chen said in a firm tone. Of course I will, but I don't have much money right now. What price do you want to sell it to? Lin Feng asked curiously. These treasures, as well as the psychic pills, are what the Dark Knight Alliance urgently needs. If someone is willing to sell it, he would be more than happy. Name your price. Jiang Chen said. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Feng said, for this armor, I can offer 3 million. As for these spiritual energy pills, I'll offer 2 million. As for this golden box, I'll pay according to the gold price. What do you think? No problem. Jiang Chen readily agreed. These several million should be enough to unlock the store by myself. Jiang Chen gave everything to Lin Feng and finally got 7 million psychic coins. Looking at the mountain of cash in front of him, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Is there no way for you to transfer the money? Sorry, our Dark Knight Alliance has been under surveillance by the Psychic Association, so transferring money is not safe. Lin Feng said awkwardly. These can't be counterfeit money. Su Yanbing curled her lips and whispered to Jiang Chen. Just try it and you'll know. Jiang Chen said, and directly tried to exchange the spiritual energy coins in front of him for system points. Congratulations to the host, 7 million points have been successfully redeemed. Hearing the system prompt, Jiang Chen felt relieved. No matter whether it is real money or fake money, as long as it can be exchanged for points, it is real money to him. Congratulations to the host, you have unlocked the Xuanjie Mall. Lower ground level mall requires 5 million redemption points and completion of 5S level tasks. Currently redeemed points 5.61 million 5 million. Jiang Chen took a look at the extra items that could be purchased in the Xuanjie Mall. Advanced Spiritual Energy Pill, 40,000 points limited to 5. Seeing this, he casually bought 5 high-level spiritual energy pills. The balance changed from 7.02 million to 6.82 million. Lingxi Stone, 10 million permanent purchase limit 1. Sky Silkworm Leg Armor, 500,000. Tianken Boots, 1 million. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. After buying the Tianken Leg Armor, the points balance became 6.32 million. The next second, I found a pair of leg armor tied to my legs inside my pants. As for the boots, you can't wear them now. You can buy them when you reach diamond level. In the blink of an eye, Jiang Chen completed this series of operations. At this moment, Lin Feng was still surprised as to why the 7 million psychic energy coins disappeared in an instant. As for Su Yanbing, she thought Jiang Chen had a storage item and thought that Jiang Chen had put the money into the storage item. I didn't touch the money. He disappeared on his own. Lin Feng looked at Jiang Chen and explained quickly. I know, don't worry, I won't blackmail you. Jiang Chen said with a smile. That's good. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Jiang Chen made the money disappear. Although he was curious about what means were used, since Jiang Chen didn't say it himself, he didn't dare to ask more. He made a gesture of invitation and said, please come in, both of you. Jiang Chen brought Su Yanbing and followed Lin Feng into the store. At this moment, there were 4 people sitting in the room, 2 men and 2 women. When they saw Lin Feng coming back and were about to say hello, they noticed a stranger following him and immediately became alert. Don't be nervous, they are not enemies. Lin Feng quickly explained. After hearing this, they calmed down and slowly sat back down. This is our Dark Knight Alliance's branch in H City. Lin Feng introduced to Jiang Chen. Is this the branch hall? Jiang Chen looked puzzled. Where are the others? I'm not afraid of you laughing at me, but there are only 5 of us in our H City branch. Lin Feng said awkwardly. Hearing this, Jiang Chen showed an awkward yet polite smile, so that's how it is. The Psionic Association has been attacking our Dark Knight Alliance for years, so it's not easy for us to recruit too many people. Lin Feng said helplessly, moreover, the world has a deep misunderstanding of our Dark Knight Alliance. If you tell others about the Dark Knight Alliance, most of them will report us, and not many people would want to join. Jiang Chen nodded, then asked, aren't you afraid that I will report you? I don't know why, but I always feel that you don't seem like a bad person. Lin Feng smiled and said, also, I can sense a familiar aura from you. Like. He hesitated to speak. Like Alliance leader Xiao Feng. Suddenly, someone said. Lin Feng suddenly realized, yes, I can feel the aura of Alliance leader Xiao Feng from you. Jiang Chen seemed to be lost in thought. Perhaps it was because of the Dark Knight Alliance token on his body that the other party could feel Xiao Feng's breath. But he was still wary of the Dark Knight Alliance, so he didn't take out the token to avoid alerting the enemy. Let me introduce you to the Dark Knight Alliance. Wei. Before Lin Feng finished speaking, there was a sudden commotion outside. Then, a familiar voice rang out. It was the burly man who had led the group before. Sir, the Dark Knight Alliance's base is right here. Chapter 48, the only way to deal with Lao Lu is Lao Lu's way. This bastard. Lin Feng was shocked, they actually called the Psychic Association here. Unexpectedly, that bastard was willing to destroy the entire black market in H City in order to take revenge on himself. You know, although the Psychic Association is cracking down on the Dark Knight Alliance, the black market is also the Psychic Association's main target. Master Lin, what should we do? Someone asked anxiously. It's too late to escape. Now we can only fight our way out. Lin Feng gritted his teeth and said this, stretched his head out to take a look, then immediately retracted it. Oh no! There are 5 gold-level psychics and 1 diamond-level psychic outside. Everyone, be prepared to sacrifice at any time. As he spoke, he looked at Jiang Chen again and said self-reproachfully, I'm sorry, little brother. Ah, this. Jiang Chen was completely dumbfounded. I'm going out, let them go. Su Yanbing gritted her teeth and prepared to go out and use her identity to persuade the other party to leave. No, senpai. Jiang Chen quickly grabbed Su Yanbing's hand and shook his head. Get out, you can't explain it clearly at all. But I am. Su Yanbing wanted to say something else. Jiang Chen quickly made a gesture to keep quiet. He believed that for a man like Su Changfeng, he would never let his own daughter off easily even if she was colluding with the black market or the Dark Knight Alliance. Let me do it. Jiang Chen took a deep breath. Maybe I can turn danger into safety. No matter what, I can only take a gamble. At the same time, the leading big man and the people from the Psychic Association rushed over here in a hurry. Soon, they arrived at the shop of the Dark Knight Alliance branch. Sir, this is it. Are you sure? The captain of the Psychic Association frowned as he looked at the shop in front of him. This inconspicuous shop is actually a branch of the Dark Knight Alliance? It's confirmed, the Dark Knight Alliance doesn't have many members in H City. The big man said, but I'm sure this is it. The captain of the Psychic Association said in a deep voice, break the door. As soon as he finished speaking, several members of the Psychic Association came forward and kicked the wooden door open. The captain of the Psychic Association took a look inside and was stunned. Immediately, 6 or 7 people were squatting on the ground, all with their hands and feet tied up with hemp ropes, looking very embarrassed. What's going on? The big man was also a little dumbfounded. Is this the Dark Knight Alliance branch you mentioned? The captain of the Psychic Association glanced at the big man and asked in a cold voice. That's right. The big man said in a decisive tone. The captain of the Psychic Association narrowed his eyes and frowned in confusion. They must have known you were coming and knew they were no match for us, so they tied their own hands and feet and prepared to surrender. The big man said from the side. Just as he finished speaking, Jiang Chen's excited voice rang out in the room. Is this the Psychic Association? Great, you're here to save us. Ah. The big man was stunned. Many members of the Psychic Association also frowned in confusion. The captain of the Psychic Association stepped forward, looked at Jiang Chen and asked, what do you mean by that? Ah, aren't you here to investigate a kidnapping case? Jiang Chen pretended to be surprised, then cried out, oh no, senior, they're not here to save us. Wait, what's going on? The captain of the Psychic Association asked. We were traveling out of town, and someone tricked us into getting off the high-speed train early. As a result, they kidnapped us after we got off. Jiang Chen said, his eyes fell on the big man, and he shouted again, it's him, he's the one who kidnapped us. The only way to deal with Lao Lu is to use Lao Lu's method. Kidnap? The captain of the Psychic Association looked at the big man and asked, what on earth is going on? Sir, don't listen to his nonsense. This is their trick. Don't be fooled. They are from the Dark Knight Alliance. The big man hurriedly defended himself. People from the Dark Knight Alliance all have tokens on them. You can search them. The captain of the Psychic Association nodded and immediately ordered his men, go up and search them. As soon as these words were spoken, the eyes of Lin Feng and others all fell on Jiang Chen. Just now, Jiang Chen asked them to cooperate and act out a play. In the end, it was useless. Seeing that the people from the Psychic Association were about to search him, Jiang Chen gave Su Yanbing a look. Su Yanbing understood and immediately shouted, "Body search? What body search? Do you think I look like someone from the Dark Knight Alliance?" The captain of the Psychic Association was startled and quickly shouted, "Stop." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone stopped what they were doing. "Why don't you search me? You'll definitely find the Dark Knight Alliance token," the big man said anxiously. "Shut up," the captain of the Psychic Association shouted, then strode forward and came in front of Su Yanbing. After a closer look, she saw that it was indeed the president's daughter. She was so frightened that she quickly leaned forward, her voice trembling. "Miss, why are you here?" "Miss?" Everyone was shocked. The big man was even more shocked. Lin Feng and others also looked at Su Yanbing in surprise. "Didn't you hear it just now?" Su Yanbing pretended to be angry and said, "My boyfriend said we were kidnapped." The captain of the Psychic Association quickly untied Su Yanbing, and then ordered others to untie Jiang Chen and others. "I'm so sorry, Mississippi. That person said he would bring me to the Dark Knight Alliance, so I..." The captain of the Psychic Association said helplessly. "What Dark Knight Alliance?" Jiang Chen was speechless. "Do you think we look like the Dark Knight Alliance?" The captain of the Psychic Association looked around, shook his head, and said with a forced smile, "Not like it. The eldest lady is inside. How could this group of people be the Dark Knight Alliance?" Immediately, he turned around and glared at the big man at the door. "Boy, what do you mean?" No, sir, they really are the Dark Knight Alliance." The big man waved his hand. "Nonsense, do you think I'm blind?" The captain of the Psychic Association scolded. "This is the daughter of the Psychic Association president, as well as his boyfriend and friends. Don't think I don't know what you mean. You're clearly kidnapping innocent people and framing them as members of the Dark Knight Alliance so you can claim the reward. But this time, you've walked into a trap." The big man was speechless, but they really do have the Dark Knight Alliance's order on them. Before he finished speaking, Jiang Chen used telekinesis to grab the token from one of the Dark Knight Alliance members and said to the captain of the Psychic Association, "By the way, this kidnapper also stuffed this thing on us." "What is this?" The captain of the Psychic Association took it and saw that it was the token of the Dark Knight Alliance. Then, he glared at the big man and said, "Good boy, no wonder you kept asking me to search for the token, it turns out you were prepared. If it weren't for the young lady, I would have believed your lies and kidnapped the good people as the Dark Knight Alliance. Catch him and take him away." Members of the Psychic Association immediately stepped forward and pinned the big man to the ground. "Miss, I'll take you away from here," the captain of the Psychic Association said respectfully. Afterwards, he personally brought Jiang Chen, Su Yanbing, and Lin Feng and other members of the Dark Knight Alliance to the ground. "Jiang Chen, he won't report this to my dad, right? If that's the case, what should I do?" Su Yanbing whispered to Jiang Chen. "Probably not," Jiang Chen said calmly. Su Yanbing frowned, feeling puzzled. The captain of the Psychic Association suddenly knelt down in front of Su Yanbing. Chapter 49, Wife Divorce Payment. "What are you doing?" Su Yanbing was a little dumbfounded. "Miss, it was my subordinate's negligence that led to your kidnapping within the jurisdiction of H City," the captain of the Psychic Association said. "Please punish me, miss." Su Yanbing looked at Jiang Chen, not knowing what to do. "I'm already very grateful that you were able to rescue us. How could I possibly punish you?" Jiang Chen bent down and helped the captain of the Psychic Association up. Thank you. The captain of the Psychic Association looked at Jiang Chen with a different look, one filled with deep gratitude. "The eldest lady's boyfriend is a good man. Miss, I have something to ask of you," the captain of the Psychic Association said awkwardly. "Can you please not tell the president about this?" He was afraid that he would be punished if the president knew about it. "This?" Su Yanbing looked surprised. She was worried that the other party would report it, but she didn't expect that they would ask her to help conceal it. "You also know that Yanbing has a close relationship with his father. If I don't tell the president about this, I'm afraid." Jiang Chen sighed and said in a difficult tone, "Forget it, since you saved us and are indebted to me, I will persuade Yanbing not to tell the president." Then he looked at Su Yanbing and said, "I think there's no need to tell your father about this." "What do you think?" Su Yanbing nodded blankly. "Well, then don't tell." Hearing this, the captain of the Psychic Association felt relieved and looked at Jiang Chen excitedly and said, thank you so much." As he spoke, he took out a stack of psychic coins and said, this is 500,000 psychic coins. It's a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Jiang Chen frowned, this is not good. I know this is nothing to you, but if you don't accept it, I'm afraid I'll feel bad. The captain of the Psychic Association insisted and stuffed the money into Jiang Chen's hand. Alright, then I'll obey your orders. Jiang Chen accepted the money and directly exchanged it for points. The current balance is 6.82 million. Exchange progress 6.11 million 5 million. By the way, this is yours, right? The captain of the Psychic Association took out the heavenly silkworm armor and the golden box and handed them to Jiang Chen. Be mine. Jiang Chen agreed generously. Although it was sold to Lin Feng, this matter cannot be told to avoid alerting the enemy. After taking it, he said calmly, okay, it's time for us to continue our trip. You can go and do your own thing. Okay, take care on your journey. If you need anything, feel free to contact me. The captain of the Psychic Association said, and gave Jiang Chen another string of numbers. I still have to deal with the black market, so I can't send you. It's okay, just do your thing. Jiang Chen smiled and left with Su Yanbing. Lin Feng and others followed closely behind. After walking for a while, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask, Miss, what's going on? The other members of the Dark Knight Alliance also became alert and looked at Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing felt a little uneasy when being stared at, so she hid behind Jiang Chen. Oh, she's the daughter of the president of the Psychic Association. Jiang Chen said generously that he couldn't hide it anyway. The members of the Dark Knight Alliance immediately became excited, and some even wanted to attack Su Yanbing. Wait! Lin Feng raised his hand to stop them and shouted, what are you doing? If it weren't for them, we would have been finished by now. I believe there must be a reason for this. At least this young lady has no intention of harming us. If they wanted to harm me, they would have done it long ago. Hearing this, the members of the Dark Knight Alliance calmed down. Su Yanbing also breathed a sigh of relief. However, for the sake of caution, we cannot allow you to join the Dark Knight Alliance. Let's just pretend that what happened today never happened and let it go. Lin Feng finished speaking to Jiang Chen, and before Jiang Chen could respond, he took his men away. Hey, you don't want the things anymore? Jiang Chen asked loudly while holding the Heaven Silkworm armor and the golden box. I don't want to owe you a favor. Consider this as your repayment for saving us. Now, let's say goodbye. We have nothing to do with each other from now on. Lin Feng said this without turning his head, and quickly disappeared from the sight of Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing with his men. Is this possible? Jiang Chen frowned. It's worth 7 million, and you just don't want it anymore. How generous. So what should we do with this thing? Jiang Chen said helplessly. You really want to sell these things? Su Yanbing asked curiously. There's no use for me keeping it. Jiang Chen said helplessly. Well, then, can you sell it to me? Su Yanbing asked tentatively. Jiang Chen was stunned. Senior sister wants it? Su Yanbing nodded shyly. It doesn't matter what the heavenly silkworm armor is. The key is the 50 or so primary spiritual energy pills, which really made him excited. All right then. Jiang Chen handed it to Su Yanbing. Here you go. Then I'll give you the money, but can you split the payment between your wives? Su Yanbing asked tentatively. Sure. Jiang Chen agreed. Anyway, I'm not short of money now. Then I only have 500,000 yuan in my hand now. I'll transfer it to you now. Su Yanbing said as she transferred the money to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen received the money in his account, but he was not in a hurry to exchange it for points. Well, I'll give you the rest when I have money. Su Yanbing said. Senior, don't be anxious. Jiang Chen smiled and said. It was just a polite remark, but he never thought that he would never be able to get the money back in the future, and that the money he earned would have to be given to Su Yanbing. Of course, that's all in the past. Let's go back to school. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and walked towards the train station with Su Yanbing. That afternoon, the two returned to their villa at Jinghai University. As Jiang Chen arrived at the door, he saw Ling Shuang with her arms folded across her chest. He demanded, Where have you been fooling around with the young lady? I'm warning you, don't take the young lady to meet any questionable people. If you see me, report me. Jiang Chen glanced at him and said in a cold voice. Who did you meet? Ling Shuang narrowed her beautiful eyes and asked in a cold voice. Is it your business? Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, now that you can move freely, just leave the villa. Don't keep hanging around in front of me. It's very annoying. You. Ling Xuan clenched her teeth and watched Jiang Chen walk into the villa. If she hadn't killed Jiang Chen, she would have died too. She would have done it long ago. Miss, who did he take you to see? Ling Xuan came to Su Yanbing and asked, the other party might be. Meet my dad. Su Yanbing said. Ling Xuan was stunned. Why, just go ahead and say whatever you want to say. Who knows what it might be? Jiang Chen asked. Fine. Ling Xuan wanted to curse a few more times, but she didn't expect to see Su Changfeng, so everything was fine. Su Yanbing curled her lips and said, my dad has agreed to our relationship, Ling Xuan, don't worry about it anymore. Ling Xuan was stunned again. Agree to what? Chapter 50 Love Revealed. Jiang Chen glanced at Ling Xuan. What did you agree to? What does it have to do with this gossip? He thought so in his heart but didn't say it out loud, and strode towards the kitchen. After all the trouble, I feel a little hungry. Ling Xuan stared at Su Yanbing with surprise in her eyes. Ling Xuan, don't ask anymore. Su Yanbing blushed as she quickly ran into the house and caught up with Jiang Chen. Ling Xuan opened her mouth slightly, as if she had realized something. But isn't President Su going to target Jiang Chen and kill him? What is going on here? Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, a bell rang. Ling Xuan saw that it was Su Changfeng calling, and quickly pressed the answer button. President, what can I do for you? On the phone, Su Changfeng said, your current mission is to stay by Yan Bing's side and protect her safety. Oh, and Jiang Chen as well, be careful and don't let him get into danger. Ling Xuan was stunned, wondering why Su Changfeng's attitude towards Jiang Chen suddenly changed. On the other end of the phone, Su Changfeng saw that Ling Xuan had not responded yet, and asked coldly, did you hear that? I understand. Ling Xuan came back to her senses and responded quickly. Alright, that's it. Su Changfeng said this and hung up the phone without waiting for Ling Xuan to respond. Ling Xuan frowned slightly. How come after meeting him, President Su is protecting Jiang Chen? Could it be that President Su agrees that the eldest lady and Jiang Chen can be together? She was puzzled, so she simply walked into the villa and prepared to ask directly. As soon as I arrived at the kitchen door, I saw Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing working together to cook. They were talking and laughing, looking very affectionate. Seeing this, Ling Xuan felt goosebumps all over her body. Isn't this too corny? Ahem. Ling Xuan coughed twice. Su Yanbing didn't hear it, lowered her head and continued to fry the fish. As for Jiang Chen, he looked up at Ling Xuan, frowned, and said lightly, what's the matter? Ha? Ling Xuan was confused by Jiang Chen's cold tone, and for a moment she forgot the purpose of her visit to Jiang Chen. Seeing Ling Xuan standing still, Jiang Chen frowned and said, if you have something to say, please say it quickly. Don't waste my time. After hesitating for a few seconds, Ling Xuan finally said, what is your relationship with the young lady now? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows and said calmly, what do you think? Hearing this, Ling Xuan became more certain of her guess. Suddenly, Su Yanbing took Jiang Chen's arm, as if to declare her sovereignty. Jiang Chen is my boyfriend, my father agreed, and we will get married after graduation. As she spoke, she didn't know why, but the scene a few days ago when Ling Xuan called Jiang Chen master emerged in her mind. As soon as these words were spoken, Jiang Chen, whose face was cold just a second ago, instantly flushed. Just as I opened my mouth to say something, I suddenly felt two soft lumps clamped around my arms. What I wanted to say was swallowed back into my stomach. I just felt my heart beating wildly. Okay. Ling Xuan took a deep breath, not knowing what to say. She forced a smile and said, then miss, I wish you happiness. Thanks. Su Yanbing smiled politely, looked at Jiang Chen, and said gently, let's continue cooking. Jiang Chen nodded blankly, yeah, okay. Ling Xuan left the kitchen and no longer cared about Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. Just protect the safety of the two and complete the mission. In the kitchen, Jiang Chen's cheeks were still flushed, and he glanced at Su Yanbing from time to time. He would like to be with a beauty like Su Yanbing. But Su Yanbing's father doesn't seem like a good person. I couldn't help but feel conflicted. Buzz. Suddenly, a vibration sounded. Su Yanbing picked up her phone and saw that it was a message from the class group. In 5 days, a college challenge competition will be held to select the champion from 8 major universities. The winner will have the opportunity to directly enter the Psychic Association, and will also receive a large number of psychic pills as rewards. Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes lit up, and she quickly handed the phone to Jiang Chen, saying excitedly, "Look at this." Jiang Chen frowned and carefully read the content on his phone. College challenge? 4 spots per school, 1 teacher with 3 students? The school selection will be held tomorrow morning? Yeah, why don't we give it a try? Maybe we can get selected. Su Yanbing is full of confidence. After all, she is now a silver-level psychic, and Jiang Chen also has considerable strength. Then let's try it. Jiang Chen agreed. Since Su Yanbing wants to go, then go with her. Su Yanbing immediately registered for herself and Jiang Chen through the school registration channel. The next morning, all students were present in the school playground. Dozens of arenas have been set up in the huge playground, where competitions can be held simultaneously. The principal stood on the stage and said, "I'm sure everyone has already heard about the college challenge. This time, we have no age limit, let strength speak for itself." The top 3 students will participate in this challenge under the leadership of teacher Ling Shuang. Yesterday, in the classroom group selection, Ling Shuang won with an overwhelming advantage without any suspense. Therefore, today she is responsible for hosting and leading the team in the challenge. Now, let me explain the rules. More than an hour later, the principal finally finished speaking. The students were already drowsy. Jiang Chen yawned continuously. "Hey, this principal, why are you so talkative? Dear students, the school selection has officially begun. Please be prepared." The principal uttered the last words. In an instant, Jiang Chen perked up. The registered students began to enter the playground, stepped onto the stage one by one, and began the selection process. Jiang Chen came to a stage. Suddenly, a familiar voice came from the other end of the ring. Then, a cold voice sounded, "Jiang Chen, I finally meet you again." Jiang Chen looked at Ji Shukuan's figure at the other end of the arena and sneered, "Tisk, he came out of the confinement room?" Hearing this, Ji Shukuan's face flushed with anger. "Boy, dare to mock me, I will make you kneel down and beg for mercy in a moment." "Oh, really?" Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and observed. "I don't know why Ji Shukuan, who is only at the silver level, is so arrogant. Boy, I'm not afraid to tell you that I'm currently at the silver level. If you beg for mercy now, I might even spare your life." Ji Shukuan shouted coldly, "Otherwise, when we start fighting, I won't show mercy." After learning about the challenge yesterday, he contacted his family and spent almost all their money to buy him a lot of spiritual energy pills on the black market to help him upgrade in Breakthrough. He even took out millions in loans for this. But I thought that after successfully participating in the selection, there would be a reward of psychic pills. And there is also the opportunity to join the Psychic Association, so the Ji family feels that it is all worth it. After all, there are only a handful of students who can break through to the silver level. They believe that it would be easy for Ji Shukuan to pass the school selection. Even if it is a competition between colleges, there is a great chance of winning. Chapter 51: The School Beauty's Troubles. "Come on then," Jiang Chen said calmly. "Boy, you won't surrender?" Ji Shukuan was a little surprised. "I didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so brave. Boy, do you think I'm at the silver level? Am I just trying to bluff you?" he questioned. "No, I know you are silver level," Jiang Chen said calmly. "If that's the case, you're not afraid, you're pretty brave." Ji Shukuan snorted coldly. "Kid, you don't think you can use a gun on the stage, do you? If you have the guts, take out your gun. The teacher is right below, and if he sees you, he'll expel you." Jiang Chen yawned. "Why are you talking so much nonsense? Are you still going to fight?" "Extremely arrogant." Ji Shukuan gritted his teeth and said fiercely, "You still dare to speak nonsense when death is imminent? Today, I will avenge all my old grudges and new ones. You'll soon find out how unlucky you are to meet me in the first round." After that, he immediately formed a formation. "I will let you see the silver level ice type psychic skill, Frozen Touch." Hiss. When this formation appeared, many of the students watching gasped. Frozen Touch. This is a psychic skill that can only be used by those at the silver level of ice. Everything it touches will instantly drop to absolute zero. It's unbelievable. Ji Shukuan is only a sophomore and he's already at the silver level? The students were talking about it. Even the teacher beside him was horrified. "I can't believe this student is so talented at such a young age. His future is limitless." Hearing everyone's praise, Ji Shukuan's face showed a hint of pride, and he immediately rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned, raised his foot calmly, and kicked towards Ji Shukuan's chest. A dull bang. With everyone's surprised gazes, Ji Shukuan fell out of the ring like a kite with a broken string. That's it? Jiang Chen shook his head, speechless. The students around all looked at Jiang Chen, each with a look of astonishment on their faces. Just one kick? Kill the silver level 1 instantly? The teacher was stunned and couldn't recover for a long time. Teacher, is it time to announce the results? Jiang Chen reminded. Yeah, that's right. The teacher finally came to his senses and shouted, I declare Jiang Chen the winner. As he spoke, he used his mobile phone to enter the results of the game. Jiang Chen jumped off the ring and walked towards the rest area to prepare for the next match. At this moment, Ji Shukuan fell to the ground, his mind blank. He lost everything and was burdened with loans, but was eliminated in the first round. Ji Shukuan just felt disheartened and seemed to have aged 10 years. This is fake, this is unscientific. I'm already at the silver level, how can he beat me? Ji Shukuan roared crazily, Teacher, he must have cheated. He cheated. After the words fell, no one paid any attention. After a whole day, 36 candidates were finally selected to advance, including Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. In the evening, Jiang Chen was playing games in the game room comfortably. Su Yanbing was accompanying him with her brows tightly furrowed. Jiang Chen noticed Su Yanbing's condition with a casual glance. He immediately put down the game and asked with concern, What's wrong, senior? You seem to be worried. I didn't expect that there are so many masters in the school. I almost got eliminated today. Su Yanbing sighed helplessly. She originally thought that her strength of silver level 2 was enough to win the school selection. As a result, I met a senior who was in the second level of silver. She tried her best, and finally won by a narrow margin because she released her psychic skills a few seconds faster than her opponent. Senior, I have a way to help you advance. Jiang Chen suddenly thought of something and spoke directly. Su Yanbing's eyes lit up and she asked excitedly, What's the solution? You. Jiang Chen hesitated as words came to his lips, a trace of embarrassment on his face. He originally wanted to ask Su Yanbing to participate with him in her capacity as a beastmaster. As long as he wins, Su Yanbing, the beast tamer, will definitely win as well. But on second thought, that's not the case. If it were made public, Su Yanbing's reputation would be ruined. Besides, she is his girlfriend now. What's wrong, Jiang Chen? Su Yanbing asked, a hint of anticipation in her beautiful eyes, waiting for Jiang Chen to come up with a solution. Well, we just need to practice at night. For example, killing a few monsters, or something like that. He. Jiang Chen said with an awkward smile. But, for cultivation, one must personally slay monsters in order to gain experience. Su Yanbing said helplessly, There is no way if I don't participate in person. But now, she does not have the strength to kill the monster. Not to mention the gray wolf, even the cuckoo has no confidence. Well, senior sister, don't you have quite a few spiritual energy pills? If you take them, will they help you improve your strength? Jiang Chen asked. That's the only way. Su Yanbing sighed. I originally wanted to save these spiritual energy pills and use them when I broke through the gold level, but now I have to use them. He took out the golden box and used up all the spiritual energy pills. 50 or 60 primary spiritual energy pills allowed her to break through from the second level of silver to the 6th level of silver. The efficiency of the S-level talent in absorbing psychic pills is much worse than Jiang Chen's SSS level talent. However, the improved mental strength and vitality of the 6th silver level have given her a lot more confidence. The next day, the second round of competition began. 3 people will be selected from the 36 people to represent Qinghai University in the competition. Jiang Chen had a smooth journey and quickly finished his game, securing a spot in advance. Afterwards, he came to the ring where Su Yanbing was to watch the fight. At this moment, Su Yanbing and a senior student from the fire department were standing on the left and right sides of the arena respectively. Waiting for the teacher's order, the battle officially begins. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and noticed that the panel in front of the fire-type senior sister appeared. Monster level, silver 7th stage. Monster level? Jiang Chen was stunned. Could it be that there is a bug in my psychic skill, insight? What we saw was a human, how could there be a monster level creature? On the other side, Ling Shuang was receiving a call from Su Changfeng. I understand, President, I will definitely pay attention to it. Don't worry, with me in Jinghai, this kind of situation will never happen. On the other end of the phone, Su Changfeng said, since you said that, I'm relieved. We must be wary of the new drugs appearing on the black market that can turn people into monsters. Although they can enhance strength, they also carry the risk of causing people to go insane and completely turn into monsters. Chapter 52, The School Beauty's Self-Sacrificing Attack. Although Ling Xuan was far away from Jiang Chen could still hear the conversation clearly. Jiang Chen frowned. It turned out that the person who was going to fight against Su Yanbing was a person who had taken drugs and turned into a monster. Thinking of this, he hurried to find Ling Xuan and inform her of the situation. Clear. On the other side, after Ling Xuan hung up the phone, her brows furrowed slightly. I never thought such a horrible drug would appear on the black market. If nothing unexpected happens, it's the work of those people from the Dark Knight Alliance. How abominable. She looked around. It's relatively safe here at Jinghai University. There shouldn't be any drugs like that. Thinking of this, she walked quickly out of the school, ready to patrol the entire Jinghai city. Hey, don't go. Jiang Chen looked at Ling Xuan helplessly as she left, who said that this kind of medicine wouldn't appear. How can this woman be so confident? Looking back at Su Yanbing, he saw that the duel was about to begin. At this moment, there was no way to chase Ling Xuan, so he could only go back to guard Su Yanbing to prevent her from getting into danger. The showdown between the school beauties attracted many students to watch. Outside the ring, the place was completely blocked, with people surrounding it in 3 layers. Jiang Chen had no choice but to teleport to the front of the team. The game begins. Following the teacher's order. In the other corner of the ring, the senior girl with dyed red hair took the lead and rushed towards Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing quickly formed a formation to respond, and dozens of ice cones shot out at the same time. Just as the ice cones were about to approach the red-haired senior sister, she waved her arm and flames burst out, melting all the ice cones in an instant. How is that possible? Seeing this scene, Su Yanbing widened her eyes, her face full of disbelief. Girl! Prepare to die. The red-haired senior student grinned fiercely and released a fireball towards Su Yanbing. It's over. Seeing this, there was a sound of regret around. Although Su Yanbing is the best among the sophomores in the ice department. But the opponent's strength is also good, and the fire element can restrain the ice element. Boom! Accompanied by a deafening sound, the fireball hit Su Yanbing and exploded instantly. When the smoke cleared, everyone found that Su Yanbing was unharmed. What? Seeing this, there was an uproar around. What's going on? The red-haired senior's expression changed. Obviously she had not expected such a situation to happen. Call. Su Yanbing breathed a sigh of relief. I saw that she was emitting cold air all over, and ice crystals were hanging on her long eyelashes. What? How is this done? Everyone exclaimed. The referee teacher on the side frowned and said in surprise. This is a silver-level psychic skill, Frozen Touch. I didn't expect that Su was only a sophomore and is already at the silver level. Furthermore, at such a critical moment, when the situation was at its most critical, he actually thought of freezing himself to protect himself from the damage of the fireball. I have to admire her exceptional combat intelligence. Hearing the teacher's emotional voice, the students were all surprised. They didn't expect that the school beauty was already at the silver level. She is so beautiful and strong. I really don't know what kind of man can be worthy of her. Everyone looked at Su Yanbing excitedly. Only Jiang Chen's face showed a hint of worry. That's too much. Even ice psychics have a certain resistance to ice. However, using the frozen touch on yourself can also cause great damage. If the fireball hadn't hit it in the first place, the flames would have neutralized the temperature and the consequences would have been disastrous. This woman, does she really care about winning or losing this game? The worst that can happen is that I won't participate. Little girl, I didn't expect you to have this trick. I underestimated you. The red-haired senior looked at Su Yanbing coldly and said, but you won't be so lucky next time. If you know what's good for you, surrender now. I will win this match at all costs. Senior, I won't surrender. Su Yanbing said, a look of determination appeared on her pretty face. I must win. As he spoke, Jiang Chen's image unconsciously appeared in his mind. She has the determination to win and represent Jinghai University in the college challenge competition. It's not for the spiritual energy pills that will be rewarded after winning, nor is it for personal honor. It's just that Jiang Chen has advanced and I want to be with Jiang Chen. This seemed to have become an obsession, and she had to stay by Jiang Chen's side. If you don't surrender, you're courting death. The red-haired senior opened her mouth wide, and a scolding sound came out of her mouth. The flesh on his cheeks began to peel off, revealing his bones. However, this subtle change is not easy to be noticed. Boom, boom, boom. The red-haired senior sister formed a formation at an extremely fast speed, and dozens of fireballs shot towards Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing did not sit there and wait for death. Instead, she took the initiative to walk towards the fireball and reached out to touch it. In an instant, the fingers were burned, but in the next second, the fireball was instantly frozen and turned into mist and dissipated. Seeing this, the red-haired senior student widened her eyes and said, "Little girl, are you trying to kill yourself?" The students watching the scene also showed expressions of disbelief. Su Yanbing ignored it and gritted her teeth, enduring the pain of her burned hands and taking the initiative to attack the red-haired senior. Crazy, what a madman! The red-haired senior's face changed. She didn't expect Su Yanbing to dare to confront her head-on. She raised her hands to form a formation, and a raging fire ignited in her palms again, and dozens of fist-sized fireballs condensed. Go! The fireball was pushed out from the palm, cutting through the air, bringing with it a series of sharp whistling sounds, and smashed forward fiercely. Su Yanbing did not dodge, but froze herself and took the attack. Boom! The fireball hit her and instantly turned into mist and dissipated. The red-haired senior student looked horrified and was slightly distracted. Before she could react, Su Yanbing was already in front of her. "Senior, you lose." Su Yanbing held the ice pick in her hand and pressed it against the red-haired senior's neck. "Just an inch away and you can take the other person's life." If this were a battlefield, the opponent would have been dead, but this is a school selection competition, so it's important to stop at the right time. I declare that the winner of this competition is Su Yanbing. Upon seeing this, the teacher immediately announced loudly. Hearing this, Su Yanbing turned around and looked at Jiang Chen. She had already seen that Jiang Chen was paying attention to her. A brilliant smile appeared on her pretty face. "Jiang Chen, I win." Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise, but there was a hint of heartache in his eyes. "Senior, you." She opened her mouth and was about to say a few words of encouragement when she suddenly saw the red-haired senior sister reach out and pinch Su Yanbing's neck. "Senior, be careful." Chapter 53, School Beauty. Su Yanbing heard Jiang Chen's exclamation and quickly turned around to look. He discovered that the red-haired senior sister was reaching out to pinch his neck. At the critical moment, she quickly stepped back to avoid it. "You bastard, you actually dared to beat me? I'm going to kill you, kill you." At this moment, the red-haired senior had completely lost her mind. His eyes were bloodshot and his skin was peeling off, revealing his white bones. What's going on? Su Yanbing's beautiful eyes were filled with shock. The students and teachers who were watching also looked horrified. Everyone knows that red hair's current state is the most prominent feature of the monster. Ah! Followed by a shrill wail. The red-haired senior has completely transformed into a monster, with a hunched body and hair draped over her face, just like Sadako. His strength has also been greatly improved, reaching the 9th level of silver. "I want you dead." The red-haired monster yelled and pounced towards Su Yanbing. Seeing this, Su Yanbing quickly dodged backwards, but accidentally stumbled and fell to the ground. Just as the red-haired monster was about to pounce on Su Yanbing, at this critical moment, a figure stood in front of Su Yanbing. It was Jiang Chen. "Classmate, come down quickly, you are no match for her." At this time, a teacher exclaimed and rushed to the stage with other teachers. But the next second, Jiang Chen released lightning from his hand, which directly pierced through the heart of the red-haired monster, and the monster soul that had not yet fully formed. Poof! The red-haired monster spat out a mouthful of blood, then fell to the ground with a bang, deader than dead. This. All the teachers and students were dumbfounded. Jiang Chen turned around and helped Su Yanbing up, asking with concern, "Senior, are you okay?" "I'm fine." Su Yanbing lowered her head and spoke softly. A slight blush appeared on her cheeks. "I'm glad you're okay." Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. "Let's go." Su Yanbing nodded, turned around and followed Jiang Chen down the stage. Everyone, looking at the intimacy between Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing, forgot about what happened with the monster just now and showed a surprised expression. Isn't that the guy who was in the first year of the beast taming department and failed to summon a beast tamer? Why is he so close to the school beauty? I remember now. Someone on the campus forum a few days ago said they were dating in City C. Fuck, no wonder. The crowd of onlookers suddenly understood. This kid is so lucky, he actually managed to catch up with the campus beauty. It is said that the campus beauty comes from a very prominent family. He is really climbing up the social ladder. Many people looked at Zhang Chen's back with envy and jealousy, wishing they could replace him. Zhang Chen supported Su Yanbing and found a deserted place to rest. River. As soon as Su Yanbing opened her mouth, before she could finish her words, Zhang Chen grabbed her hand and examined it carefully. Zhang Chen looked at Su Yanbing's scarred hands and said distressfully, "Why are you working so hard? Your hands are injured like this, and your body is also injured. By the way, senior sister, what did you want to say just now?" "No, nothing." Su Yanbing blushed and shook her head slightly. Zhang Chen bought disinfectant, band-aids and other medical supplies from the Outdoor Survival Handbook and began to disinfect Su Yanbing and clean her wounds. Congratulations to the host, Beast Tamer favorability plus 10. Current progress 100-100. The gift package has been distributed to the system backpack. Zhang Chen heard the system prompt in his mind, but ignored it and focused on treating Su Yanbing's injuries. Suddenly, Su Yanbing let out a moan. "What's wrong, senior? Did I hurt you?" Zhang Chen quickly stopped what he was doing and asked with concern. "No, nothing." Su Yanbing shook her head and stared at Zhang Chen, her beautiful eyes full of admiration. "Then I'll be gentler." Zhang Chen gently touched the wound with an alcohol swab and asked, "Is this force okay?" Su Yanbing nodded. "That's good." Zhang Chen continued to treat the wound. Su Yanbing just stared at him blankly, her heart completely lost. "All right, senior." After Zhang Chen treated the wound, he breathed a sigh of relief and wanted to take out the life potion for Su Yanbing, but found that the previous stock had been used up. He had no choice but to enter the system space with his spiritual sense, bought a few bottles in the mall, then took out a bottle and handed it to Su Yanbing. "Senior sister, this is for you." After the words fell, Su Yanbing did not respond. Zhang Chen frowned, looked at Su Yanbing, and whispered, "What's wrong, senior sister?" "I like you." Su Yanbing said this inexplicably. "What?" Zhang Chen was stunned. Oh, it's okay." Su Yanbing came back to her senses and quickly avoided his gaze, a look of deep embarrassment appearing on her pretty face. "How come I accidentally said what was in my heart just now?" Zhang Chen's face was also filled with embarrassment. He avoided her gaze for a long time and muttered softly, "Senior, I like you too." After going through so much, he also realized his feelings for Su Yanbing. "Well, what did you say?" Su Yanbing glanced at Zhang Chen sideways and asked with a blushing face. She had heard it just now, but she wanted to hear it again. Zhang Chen was about to respond. At this time, a teacher came over and said, "Student Su Yanbing, please come to the arena as soon as possible to compete in the final round." "Good." Su Yanbing quickly stood up and walked towards the ring. Zhang Chen looked helpless. Why did they still want to compete? He quickly followed and asked with concern, "Senior sister, is your body okay now?" "With this one you gave me, there's no problem." Su Yanbing shook the vitality potion in her hand and smiled sweetly. "Okay, then you must pay attention to safety and stop pushing yourself in that way," Zhang Chen said. "Don't worry, I will." Su Yanbing smiled sweetly. Zhang Chen followed Su Yanbing to the side of the ring. This time, the one who will compete against Su Yanbing is a senior from the 3rd year. Earth attribute, Silver level 3. Although the opponent's level was not as good as Su Yanbing, he was taller than her, more than 2 meters tall. His muscles were bulging, and he looked very scary. Due to the limitations of the arena, and the fact that the trials are for sparring, no casualties can be caused, and the power of psychic skills cannot be fully exerted. Therefore, Su Yanbing, who is at the 6th level of Silver, has no advantage against the opponent who is at the 3rd level of Silver. In fact, we are still at a disadvantage. Su Yanbing stepped onto the stage. Then, a huge monster was seen walking towards them. He stepped suddenly onto the ring, and it felt like the earth was shaking. "Even though you're a girl, I won't show mercy." Senior Gao came to the stage, looked at Su Yan and said in a cold voice, "Gudong." Su Yanbing looked up. Looking at the oppressive figure in front of me, which was like a mountain, a trace of fear emerged in my heart. Chapter 54, One Heart with the School Beauty. Jiang Chen also frowned. How should Su Yanbing fight this tall guy in front of her? It would be bad if he hurt his wife. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen quickly entered the system space and checked the gift package that was distributed after the beast tamer's favorability reached 100. I remember the props I gave her before seemed to be related to beast taming and could enhance Su Yanbing's strength. I hope that this time, I can also get some props to improve the ability to taming beasts, which can increase Su Yanbing's chances of winning. Su Yanbing vs Li Meng, the final round of the trials officially begins. With the teacher's order, the duel between Su Yanbing and the tall university student named Li Meng officially began. The moment he finished speaking, Li Meng rushed directly towards Su Yanbing. At the same time, Jiang Chen also opened the gift package. In an instant, a powerful energy burst out with Su Yanbing as the center. The rushing college student was directly knocked to the edge of the ring and almost fell off the ring. Congratulations to the host, the beast taming pill has been granted, which can release any beast. After the beast control is released, the host's synchronized psychic attributes will continue to be retained. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the god-level psychic skill, One Mind and One Body. Effect 1, the host can directly use various potions on beasts with a favorability of 100 or above. Effect 2, the host can release psychic skills by controlling beasts with a favorability of 100 or above. Jiang Chen heard the prompt sound in his mind and his eyes narrowed slightly. He knew that Su Yanbing would definitely win this time. What did you do? Li Meng steadied himself and questioned Su Yanbing in disbelief. Su Yanbing did not respond. At this moment, she also looked surprised and looked at her hands, not knowing what had happened just now. Not only the two people on the stage, but also the teachers and students around the arena were surprised. No one had ever encountered such a situation, and it did not seem like the release of psychic skills. The atmosphere was deadlocked for a while. Li Meng came to his senses and said coldly, "No matter what means you use, I will not show mercy." As he spoke, he suddenly bent down and dug his fingers into the ground. Wow! Li Meng gritted his teeth, veins popped out on his forehead, and his clothes gradually tore apart. The next second, he actually dug out a huge rock from the ground. Boom! Seeing this scene, everyone was dumbfounded. Su Yanbing was also stunned. This isn't a psychic skill at all. But it was Li Meng who did it solely by brute force. This is simply a monster, a demon. Take it! Li Meng roared and threw the boulder directly towards Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing's pretty face was filled with shock, and she quickly dodged to the side. But due to the limitations of the arena, there is no way to avoid it. Seeing that the boulder was about to hit her, Su Yanbing's mood fell to the bottom, and a sense of despair arose. But at this critical moment, something strange happened. Su Yanbing disappeared on the spot. But no one saw this scene. Boom! The huge rock fell to the ground, and dust and smoke rose up. When everyone thought that Su Yanbing was doomed to fail, Su Yanbing's figure appeared on the boulder accompanied by a cough. Li Meng was shocked. The teachers and students were all surprised, wondering how Su Yanbing did it. Even Su Yanbing had a dazed look on her pretty face. Why am I here? The next second, her arm rose uncontrollably, and a lightning magic circle inexplicably formed in her hand. Su Yanbing was startled, and before she could react, several lightning beams shot towards Li Mengbiao. Thunder psychic skill? Li Meng widened his eyes, but before he could be shocked any longer, lightning struck his body. After a burst of tragic screams, Li Meng half knelt on the ground, his shirt was burnt by lightning, and white smoke was coming out of his skin. Su Yanbing was stunned for a moment, then seemed to realize something. She looked at Jiang Chen outside the arena and asked tentatively, "Yes, it's you?" Jiang Chen just smiled faintly and didn't say much. "Why do you know lightning psychic skills?" Li Mengxian propped himself up and asked with gritted teeth. As everyone knows, the school beauty Su Yanbing is an ice psychic. Never heard that she has dual attribute psychic powers. Su Yanbing didn't know how to explain. Jiang Chen frowned in the audience. "You are really thick-skinned." "I'm sorry, big brother," she murmured softly, and then her mind raced. At the same time, Su Yanbing raised her hand again, and the next second a strong wind blew towards Li Meng. Wow! Li Meng clenched his teeth, veins bulged on his forehead, and he got on all fours, holding on tightly to the edge of the ring. Jiang Chen frowned and increased his strength again, but still failed to blow Li Meng off the ring. For a moment, he felt pity in his heart. After a light sigh, he gave up his control over Su Yanbing. "Brother, you're a man. Jiang Chen looked at Li Meng with a hint of admiration and decided to let Li Meng and Su Yanbing have a real showdown. Li Meng saw the strong wind dissipate, and he forced himself to stand up. There was a hint of sharpness in his eyes as he looked at Su Yanbing. Ice, thunder, wind, strong, really strong. You are a master. It's unfortunate for me, Li Meng, to meet you in the last round. Come on, use all your tricks. Even if I lose, I will accept the fact that I can fight against a master like you. As he spoke, Li Meng's mountain-like body stood still. He completely gave up attacking and let Su Yanbing unleash her psychic skills on him. For you! At this time, Jiang Chen threw a bottle of vitality potion towards Li Meng. Li Meng took it subconsciously and looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. All the teachers and students looked towards Jiang Chen. Drink it, I did everything that happened just now. I won't interfere in your fair competition anymore. Jiang Chen said it openly, without hiding what he had just done. Indeed, it is a bit disgusting. If you are facing a villain, there is nothing wrong with using villain methods to deal with it. But the Li Meng in front of him is an upright gentleman. You? Hearing this, Li Meng was stunned. Although he didn't understand the reason, he didn't doubt what Jiang Chen said. So it's you, kid. Li Meng smiled, but did not mean to blame him. Some even looked at Jiang Chen with approval. Hearing this, Su Yanbing turned around to look at Jiang Chen, with a charming smile on her lips. In this kind of competition, she also wanted to compete fairly and did not want to rely on Jiang Chen's power. May I have your name? Li Meng looked at Jiang Chen and asked. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen replied calmly. I appreciate your kindness. As Li Meng spoke, he drank the vitality potion and instantly recovered to his peak condition. Then, he said to Jiang Chen, don't worry, I will definitely do my best. Jiang Chen smiled and said, don't underestimate me. My woman won't be defeated so easily. Boom! As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience exploded. Chapter 55, Generous Brothers. What did Jiang Chen just say? The school beauty is his woman? Everyone started talking immediately, and their focus shifted from the competition to the relationship between Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. Although there were clues in the campus forum before, many people did not believe it and thought it was just a rumor. But now, Jiang Chen directly admitted it. Looking at Su Yanbing's reaction, her pretty face blushed and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise. She was completely in a state of acquiescence. In an instant, many men present felt like they had been heartbroken. The look he gave Jiang Chen was filled with deep envy and jealousy. Jiang Chen's face was extremely embarrassed, and he realized his abruptness. I said those words out of excitement just now. Now when I think about it, I can dig out a villa with my embarrassed toes. Student Su, is this true? At this time, the referee teacher next to him asked tentatively. Apparently, it's also quite gossipy. Well, Jiang Chen is my boyfriend, and we are engaged. Su Yanbing admitted it generously without hiding anything. When facing other people, he is as cold as usual. Boom! What Jiang Chen said just now, if it was a missile. Now that Su Yanbing admitted it herself, it was like a nuclear bomb exploding in everyone's heart. Ahem. The teacher cleared her throat and smiled broadly, bless you both, but the competition is still going on, so please continue. Congratulations on finding such a great boyfriend. I wish you a happy marriage. On the ring, Li Meng said politely. Immediately, his face darkened, but I still won't show mercy. I've been asking for this for a long time. Come on, let's have a fair fight. Su Yanbing also became serious. Just then, the principal ran over and shouted, this group, the two students, don't fight anymore, just advance directly. Everyone was stunned. How could they advance directly? What's going on? The referee teacher standing by also looked puzzled. Come here for a moment. The principal waved to the teacher and immediately led the teacher to a corner, whispering, students in the other two groups were found to have used illegal drugs and transformed into monsters. One of them beat the other severely injured. He is now being sent to the hospital for emergency treatment. This matter is beyond the ability of our school to handle. Please do not let the students know, so as not to cause panic. I have reported it to the Psychic Association, and it will handle it. The teacher nodded secretly and asked, so, let Su Yanbing and Li Meng advance directly? The principal said, that's right. Let them, along with Jiang Chen, follow teacher Ling Shuang and represent our school in the competition. Ling Shuang entered the school as a teacher through normal procedures. They didn't know yet that Ling Shuang was a member of the Psychic Association. I understand, but how do you explain this simultaneous advancement to the other students? The teacher asked in confusion. Also, someone should have seen the student transform into a monster. This kind of thing can't be kept secret, right? The principal said helplessly. Even if we can't hide it, we'll try to hide it. Just say he's possessed. Never mind. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll ask the teachers to discuss it and find a reasonable excuse. On the other side, Jiang Chen brought Su Yanbing to the side. Why did they advance at the same time? Could it be that my father used some connections? Su Yanbing asked in surprise. Not really, but because. Jiang Chen told him everything about the conversation between the principal and the teacher that he had overheard using his divine listening ability. Su Yanbing was stunned and didn't wait to say anything. Behind him, Li Meng's surprised voice suddenly rang out. What? A student used the banned drugs that can transform into a monster? The loud voice frightened Su Yanbing so much that she shuddered, and Jiang Chen's heart also trembled. The students around could also hear it clearly. What, a drug for transforming into a monster? What's going on? Everyone looked at Li Meng and asked. I just heard it too, it's just. Li Meng talked a lot and told out all the principal's secrets. For a moment, the students were in panic. What are you going to do? Jiang Chen looked at Li Meng awkwardly and asked. This tall guy has to be looked up at, and my neck feels a little sore. Brother, I came to thank you. Li Meng said with a smile, I think you're a good person, and I want to be your friend. Besides, aren't we going to form a team and represent our school in the University Challenge? I think it's necessary for us to get to know each other first. No problem. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. I like being friends with someone as straightforward and generous as you. Ha ha ha, thank you for the compliment. My name is Li Meng. Li Meng laughed and introduced himself. As I said earlier, my name is Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, then looked at Su Yanbing and prepared to introduce her. I know, she's your girlfriend, fiancé, Su something. Li Meng scratched his head. Su Yanbing. Su Yanbing smiled. Yes, Su Yanbing. Li Meng laughed heartily. I've heard of her before. She seems to be a school beauty, but can you be one with your looks? Huh, sister-in-law, I speak frankly, please don't mind. No, I don't mind. Su Yanbing smiled awkwardly. Li Meng, you have very high standards. Jiang Chen said jokingly. In his opinion, Su Yanbing was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen. Even the stars in the previous life were not as good looking as Su Yanbing, nor did they have as good a figure as her. How come in Li Meng's eyes, it's not worth mentioning? This vision is so high that it can be said to be as high as the sky. Of course, let me show you my wife. Li Meng took out a tablet, which was like a mobile phone to him. Are you married? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Yeah, I started school late and I'm already married. Li Meng said with a smile, looked at Su Yanbing, and asked tentatively, well, sister-in-law, you don't mind if I show brother Jiang Chen a beautiful woman? No, you don't mind. Su Yanbing waved her hands awkwardly, finding it difficult to deal with someone as outspoken as Li Meng. Then I'll show it to him. Li Meng said, showing the tablet in front of Jiang Chen. How about it, beautiful, right? Forehead. Jiang Chen frowned, looking at the flower-like woman on the phone. A hint of embarrassment appeared on the corner of his mouth. It's okay, as long as you like it, he. That's right, I really want it. Li Meng smiled and put the tablet back into his arms. On the other side, the principal and the teachers were walking on the road, and they could hear students talking about the monster transforming drugs everywhere. And some people came up to him to ask about the situation. Hey, how come all the students know this? The principal was puzzled. Chapter 56 Drug Clues. The principal was just thinking about it when he saw Ling Shuang, who had just returned from patrol outside. He immediately went up to them and said, Teacher Ling Shuang, the 3 students have been selected. I'd like to trouble you to train them in the next few days. Okay. Ling Shuang responded indifferently. Suddenly, she heard the students around her talking about monster transformation drugs. Suddenly, her eyebrows furrowed, and she asked, Principal, how did the students know this? What's going on? Oh. The principal told him everything that had just happened without hiding anything. Ling Shuang's face was filled with shock. I didn't expect that such a thing would happen in the school just when I was out for a while. There was no clue about the drug that could transform into a monster in the outside world, but it actually appeared in the school. Teacher Ling Shuang, I'll take you there. The principal didn't wait for him to finish speaking. Ling Shuang interrupted, where are those students who transformed into monsters now? We have it under our control. The principal looked confused, what's wrong? Take me to see it. Ling Shuang said urgently. The principal looked helpless. I'll hand those students over to the Psychic Association. Let's focus on the high school challenge first. Ling Shuang's tone left no room for doubt. Take me there. Teacher Ling Shuang, what's your attitude? The principal was a little angry. After all, he is the principal. It is inevitable that he will feel unhappy when a teacher speaks to him in such a tone. Ling Shuang did not respond, but took out her ID from the Psychic Association and showed it in front of the principal. You. The principal wanted to say something, but when he saw the ID, he was stunned. Then his attitude changed 180 degrees. He smiled awkwardly and said, I'll take you there right away. He didn't dare to delay any longer and immediately took Ling Shuang to the place where the monster-transformed student was imprisoned. As I walked on the road, my heart was in turmoil. I never thought, even in my dreams, that a teacher in the school would be a big shot in the Psychic Association. He would never dare to offend or neglect someone of such status. Soon, the two arrived at the door of the room where the monster-transformed students were imprisoned. Bang! The principal pushed the door open and saw a boy tied to a table. He was unconscious and blood was oozing from the corner of his mouth. The other two girls were also chained and had multiple injuries on their bodies, looking particularly miserable. Their bodies began to transform into monsters to varying degrees, their skin was broken, revealing their white bones. Ling Shuang frowned slightly, looked sideways at the principal, and asked, what's going on? I'm not sure either. The principal quickly explained, they suddenly became like this during the tryouts just now. Ling Shuang glanced around the room coldly and asked, is there anyone else? No, no more. The principal replied quickly. You should withdraw. Ling Shuang said coldly, and the principal quickly left the room. Then, she walked towards the students, came to one of the girls, and asked, where did you get the monster transformation drug? As soon as she finished speaking, the girl suddenly stood up and opened her mouth to bite Ling Shuang. A lot of crashing. The sound of iron chains shaking was heard, and finally, due to the insufficient distance, the body stopped not far in front of Ling Shuang. But there was still murderous intent in the girl's eyes, as if she wanted to eat Ling Shuang alive. Ling Shuang looked at the girl, her eyes not showing any fear, but rather contempt. Stop struggling, tell me the truth, where did you get the medicine to transform into a monster? Kill you, I'm going to kill you. This girl completely lost her mind and kept yelling at Ling Shuang, while struggling desperately to break free from the chains. Bang! Suddenly, Ling Shuang raised her hand and slapped the girl on the forehead. After a muffled sound, the girl fainted on the spot and collapsed on the chair. Then, Ling Shuang looked around, her eyes fell on the only boy, and she walked over quickly. She controlled the strength and blew out a strong wind, waking the boy from the confusion. Then, he questioned, your transformation into a monster is relatively mild. If you still have some sense, tell the truth. Maybe I can save your life. Black market, it's in the black market. The boy responded in panic, I wanted to improve my strength and wanted to buy spiritual energy pills on the black market, but someone recommended other medicines to me, saying that they could greatly improve my strength, so I bought them. Who is it? Ling Shuang asked. I don't know, but I heard people in the black market call him Scar Brother. The boy said. Scar Brother? Ling Shuang frowned slightly. It is not clear who this Scar Brother is. It seems necessary to go to the black market in Jinghai City to take a look. Where is the entrance to the black market? Ling Shuang questioned. In the old city, under the well at the entrance of Baimong village. The boy didn't dare to hide it and told the truth. Ling Shuang immediately left the room and went to the black market to investigate. In a blink of an eye, she arrived at the school gate and hesitated for a moment before leaving. The school is no longer safe, but I still have the mission of protecting the young lady. Ling Shuang took a deep breath and turned to look for Su Yanbing. She would only feel at ease if she had Su Yanbing by her side. At this moment, Jiang Chan and Su Yanbing were strolling on the playground, and Li Meng was following behind them. Brother, I saw in the program that there is a teacher who will lead the three of us for intensive training over the next 2 days, right? Li Meng asked in confusion, why hasn't any teacher come to us now? Who cares? Jiang Chen shrugged and said helplessly, rather than relying on that teacher, it would be better for the three of us to practice on our own. He knew that the teacher leading the team was Ling Shuang. Based on his understanding of Ling Shuang, that woman was extremely unreliable. Although he is a diamond-level psychic and his strength should not be underestimated, his arrogant and narcissistic personality will probably only have side effects when he leads a team. Okay, in that case, let's find a place and practice our coordination, Li Meng said. At this moment, Ling Shuang came over quickly and said, Miss, please follow me. Su Yanbing turned around and asked in surprise, what's going on? I need to discuss this with you in private, Ling Shuang said. All right. Su Yanbing frowned slightly, but still followed Ling Shuang to the side. Ling Shuang told everyone everything about the medicine that could transform into monsters, and then said that she would take Su Yanbing to the black market. I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to go with you, Su Yanbing said. Besides, Jiang Chen can protect me, the school is very safe. Hearing this, Ling Shuang showed an expression of hindsight. How could I forget Jiang Chen? You can't leave that kid, and he has to go to the black market with me. Although the two were far away, Jiang Chen could still hear everything they said clearly. Is this woman out of her mind? How could she think that the black market could be safer than school? Chapter 57. The wind is strong and the wind is strong. Miss, I have a mission to accomplish, and I hope you can understand, Ling Shuang said politely. Okay. Su Yanbing agreed reluctantly. She didn't want to make things difficult for Ling Shuang. Thank you for your understanding, miss. Ling Shuang smiled slightly, then looked in Jiang Chen's direction and shouted, follow me, kid. I'll take you somewhere. Jiang Chen was speechless, but he followed her anyway, secretly swearing in his heart, sooner or later, I'm going to teach this bitch a lesson. Are we going to a training camp? Li Meng asked curiously and quickly followed. Who are you? Ling Shuang saw Li Meng following behind Jiang Chen and asked with a frown. Teacher, my name is Li Meng. I was selected to represent the school in the competition along with brother Jiang and his wife. Li Meng replied with a smile. Then he asked, Teacher, where are we going for training? Training? Who told you we were going to training? Ling Shuang said helplessly, just stay in school honestly. We'll talk about the training after we come back. Li Meng curled his lips and said, Teacher, you are too partial. You give special treatment to brother Jiang and his wife, but not me. If you insist on following me, I don't care, but you are responsible for your own safety, Ling Shuang said coldly. Having said that, he walked towards the school gate without looking back. Teacher, don't worry, I can take responsibility for my own safety. Li Meng chuckled and quickly followed. A few people left the school gate, got out a car, and soon arrived at the old well in Baimong village in the old city. Please be careful. Ling Shuang turned around and said to Jiang Chen and Li Meng. Then, he looked at Su Yanbing and his tone became gentle again. Miss, please follow me, I will protect you. Hearing this, Su Yanbing shook her head and hugged Jiang Chen's arm tightly. She would rather trust Jiang Chen than Ling Shuang. Okay. Ling Shuang looked embarrassed and turned to look at Jiang Chen. If there is any danger, you will take the young lady away immediately. Do you understand? Okay, why all the nonsense? Jiang Chen completely lost his patience and shouted coldly, I'm not your subordinate, what's your attitude? You. Ling Shuang widened her beautiful eyes. You what? Jiang Chen said, shut up. You little bastard. Ling Shuang snorted coldly, then jumped into the well. Li Meng stepped forward quickly, ready to catch up. Jiang Chen raised his hand to stop her, let her deal with this kind of thing on her own. Is it okay to disobey the teacher's instructions? Li Meng asked awkwardly. He didn't tell us to follow her, Jiang Chen said. Li Meng frowned, Brother Jiang, you are right, then let's wait upstairs. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, and suddenly heard a whisper coming from not far away. This black market is truly despicable. They're actually selling drugs that can transform into monsters. In my opinion, this is probably all a conspiracy of the Psychic Association. Let's go. We shouldn't stay here for too long, lest the Psychic Association find out about us. Well, let's go and pick up Hall Master Lin Feng from City H. Jiang Chen frowned. Raymond Lam? Could this group of people be from the Dark Knight Alliance? Li Meng, you wait here for the teacher. Yan Bing and I have something to do, Jiang Chen said to Li Meng. Okay. Li Meng showed a meaningful smile. I understand you, brother. Ah. Jiang Chen was confused. What do you understand? He couldn't figure it out, and was too lazy to think about it anymore, so he took Su Yanbing away and walked towards the direction of the sound. Su Yanbing hugged Jiang Chen's arm tightly, her cheeks slightly flushed. Did Jiang Chen call my name just now? I'm talking about Yanbing, not the senior. On the other side, down the well. Ling Shuang walked deeper, and soon, a bloody smell hit her nose. She sensed something was wrong and quickly quickened her pace. After passing through a long and narrow corridor, Ling Shuang just stepped into the suddenly bright black market hall and was stunned. Everywhere she looked, she saw blood flowing on the ground like water. She quickly checked and found that all the people in the black market were killed without exception. Who on earth did this? It's so cruel. Ling Shuang's face was extremely gloomy. Could it be that the hateful Dark Knight Alliance again? Thinking of this, she hurried back and used the wind-type psychic skill of levitation to get out of the well. Ling Shuang looked around and found that only Li Meng was there. Where are Jiang Chen and the eldest lady? They go. Li Meng was very embarrassed. Teacher, please don't ask anymore. They. Stop talking nonsense. Where are they? Ling Shuang scolded. They went there. Li Meng didn't dare to hide it anymore and raised his hand to point in the direction Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing left. Where is this boy taking the young lady? Ling Shuang gritted her teeth, an angry look on her face, and then quickly ran towards the direction Li Meng was pointing. On the other side, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing quietly followed a group of men in black. Snap! With an unintentional step, Su Yanbing broke a branch on the ground. This sound immediately attracted the attention of the Dark Knight Alliance members in front. Who's there? The man in black immediately turned around and asked sternly. Jiang Chen, I'm sorry. Su Yanbing was so nervous that her body was shaking, and she said apologetically. It doesn't matter. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, then walked out from behind the big tree where he was hiding and went to meet him. Who are you? The leading man in black questioned. You are from the Dark Knight Alliance, right? Jiang Chen did not respond, but asked back. Hearing this, the men in black instantly became alert. They didn't expect their identities to be exposed so easily. The leading man in black looked at Jiang Chen and asked, What is your purpose in following us? I don't have any purpose. I just passed by and came to take a look out of curiosity. Jiang Chen smiled and said, By the way, I have had some friendship with people from your Dark Knight Alliance. I once met someone named Xiao Feng, and also Lin. Before he could finish his words, the leading man in black immediately asked in surprise, Have you seen our leader? Where is he now? Leader? Jiang Chen was stunned. Unexpectedly, that uncle was actually the leader of the Dark Knight Alliance. Where is our leader now? The leading man in black asked again. Jiang Chen sighed softly and was about to answer when he heard Ling Shuang's voice coming from behind. He was startled and said quickly, Hurry up and run. The people from the Psychic Association are coming. But the news about our leader. The leading man in black was somewhat unwilling. Tonight at midnight, come to the back mountain of Jinghai University. Jiang Chen said in a hurry, and when he looked back, Ling Shuang had already walked over. The wind is blowing. The leading man in black said this and immediately led everyone away. Who are they? Ling Shuang looked at the backs of the many men in black and questioned Jiang Chen. Chapter 58 Whose conspiracy? How would I know? If you want to know, just go and ask yourself. Jiang Chen responded coldly. Ling Shuang frowned and asked, What did you talk about with them just now? Jiang Chen didn't answer, but asked instead, Why did you bring us to this place? Ling Shuang shouted in a bad mood, I'm asking you a question. Forget it if you don't want to say it, senior sister, let's go. Jiang Chen took Su Yanbing's hand and prepared to leave. You. Ling Shuang gritted her teeth. No matter how I look at Jiang Chen, I feel angry. This kid must be hiding something from me. Seeing Jiang Chen walking away, she took out her cell phone and dialed Su Changfeng's number. President Su, I found a drug that can transform into a monster. It originated from the underground black market in Jinghai. But when I followed the clues and found the black market, those people were all dead. Su Changfeng's calm voice came from the phone, I understand. You don't need to investigate this matter anymore. President Su, I feel that it is necessary to continue the investigation. Ling Shuang said, I suspect the deaths of these people are closely related to the Dark Knight Alliance. I'm afraid the Dark Knight Alliance was selling monster transformation drugs, and those people on the black market were murdered by the Dark Knight Alliance to silence them. As soon as these words came out, Su Changfeng's unquestionable voice came from the other end of the phone. I said, there is no need for you to investigate anymore. Ling Shuang was stunned and responded awkwardly, I understand. I warned you not to act on your own. Su Changfeng said sternly, otherwise, you will be the only one who suffers. I obey your command. Ling Shuang responded respectfully. Without saying anything else, Su Changfeng hung up the phone directly. What on earth is going on? Ling Shuang frowned, puzzled. After much thought, she decided to go back into the well and find out what was going on. On the other side, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing had already walked away. Jiang Chen heard the conversation between Ling Shuang and Su Changfeng clearly. Unexpectedly, all the people in the underground black market were dead. Could it be that it was really the Dark Knight Alliance who did it? If that's the case, why doesn't Su Changfeng continue investigating? He couldn't figure it out and was too lazy to think about it anymore. He glanced into the jungle and saw someone coming over. He was probably monitoring him. Fortunately, the other party did not see that I was talking to the people from the Dark Knight Alliance. Next, it's better not to act rashly. Senior, let's go back to school. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, glanced at Su Yanbing, and said with a smile. Su Yanbing nodded. There was some displeasure on her pretty face. She was calling me Yanbing just now, why is she calling me senior sister now? I thought so in my heart, but didn't say much. Soon, Jiang Chen called Li Meng, and the three of them rushed back to school together. At the same time, in the jungle, Ling Yan hid in the dark and saw Jiang Chen, Su Yanbing, and Li Meng leave. Then he secretly followed Ling Shuang and watched her jump into the well. Master, Ling Shuang has returned to the black market to investigate again. Ling Yan said to the person on the other end of the phone. The two of them kept talking on the phone. On the other end of the phone, Su Changfeng was furious. Ling Shuang, this guy, why doesn't she change despite repeated warnings? Keep a close eye on her. Yes. Ling Yun responded respectfully and stood guard near the wellhead, the only entrance and exit to the black market. Looking closely, her body was still stained with blood. In a blink of an eye, Jiang Chen brought Su Yanbing and Li Meng back to Jinghai University. It was getting late, and everyone said goodbye at the school gate. Li Meng returned to the dormitory, while Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing returned to the villa. Looking at the time on his phone, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. I was curious about what happened in the black market just now. Was it done by the Psychic Association or the Dark Knight Alliance? Just waiting until this morning, hoping that the members of the Dark Knight Alliance can show up as scheduled. Chapter 59, An Appointment. Early morning. Jiang Chen got up from the bed and prepared to go to the back mountain to keep the appointment. Before that, he first came to Su Yanbing's room and knocked on the door gently. Although the favorability is as high as 100 points, there is still a safe distance of 1,000 meters. Bang, bang, bang. After the knock on the door, Su Yanbing's sleepy voice came from inside the room. Who is it? Senior, it's me. Jiang Chen said. A moment later, the door opened and Su Yanbing, wearing a cute cartoon pajamas, rubbed her sleepy eyes and asked, What's wrong? Senior, I have something important to deal with. Please accompany me to the back mountain. Jiang Chen said. It's so late, let us go to the back mountain? Su Yanbing was stunned for a moment, and then she remembered the agreement between Jiang Chen and the members of the Dark Knight Alliance. After hesitating for a moment, he nodded and agreed, Wait for me for a moment, I will change clothes. Although she was not clear about Jiang Chen's purpose, she believed that Jiang Chen would never do anything bad. Su Yanbing went into the house to change clothes without even closing the door. Jiang Chen gently closed the door for her. Soon, Su Yanbing changed her clothes and followed Jiang Chen out of the villa. Just as they walked out of the villa gate, a sharp voice suddenly rang out, It's so late, what are you taking the young lady to do? Jiang Chen was startled and looked in the direction of the sound. He saw Ling Shuang floating in the sky, staring at him. He patted his chest and said speechlessly, Oh my god, why are you like a ghost? I'm asking you a question. What are you going to do? Ling Shuang questioned again. Going on a date, do you have any objection? Jiang Chen asked back. Dating? Ling Shuang snorted coldly, Okay, I'll just treat it as a date. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes at the sky, took Su Yanbing's hand, and said, "Senior sister, let's go." Su Yanbing nodded slightly and followed Jiang Chen towards the back mountain. As Jiang Chen walked, he always felt that someone was staring at him. He turned around and found that Ling Xuan was floating in the sky using the levitation technique, following him and Su Yanbing. He stopped helplessly and asked, "Don't you have anything to do? Why are you following us on a date?" "I have an obligation to protect the young lady's safety," Ling Xuan said, looking at Su Yanbing. Her tone became gentle again. "Miss, I hope you can understand." Su Yanbing did not respond, but glanced sideways at Jiang Chen. With Ling Xuan following them, if they were discovered contacting the Dark Knight Alliance, the consequences would be unimaginable. Jiang Chen also thought of this, and his brows couldn't help but frown, with a trace of worry appearing on his face. "I looked at the time and it was almost midnight. If those people were going to keep the appointment, they should be here soon. Jiang Chen, why don't we go back first?" Su Yanbing said quietly. Jiang Chen's face darkened, and a fierce look appeared in his eyes. "No, let's go to the back mountain." Su Yanbing looked worried, but... "Don't worry." Jiang Chen took a deep breath, turned around and looked at Ling Xuan and said, "If you want to follow me, then follow me. But if anything happens, you will bear the consequences at your own risk." "Threatening me?" Ling Xuan chuckled, floated in the sky, and followed Jiang Chen closely. In a blink of an eye, several people arrived at the back mountain. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly and saw the people from the Dark Knight Alliance from a distance. Ling Xuan also discovered the existence of members of the Dark Knight Alliance. "After going forward to take a closer look, I found that someone was wearing a badge of the Dark Knight Alliance." Suddenly, a fierce look appeared on his face. He turned around and looked at Jiang Chen, questioning, "Boy, are you colluding with the Dark Knight Alliance?" Chapter 60 Conspiracy. Jiang Chen frowned slightly and did not respond. "I'm asking you a question. Are you colluding with the Dark Knight Alliance?" Ling Xuan asked loudly. "You go and meet them." Jiang Chen said calmly, "Ask them what the situation is in the Jinghai black market." "What did you say?" Ling Xuan's eyes turned fierce. Jiang Chen did not respond, but chose Ling Xuan in the beast taming interface and used the favorability potion he had just bought. The next second, Ling Xuan's eyes became empty. "Yes, master." Then, it floated in the sky and headed towards the members of the Dark Knight Alliance. Su Yanbing was standing aside, looking dumbfounded. It's exactly the same as the situation when I encountered the demon dragon. Why did Ling Xuan suddenly call Jiang Chen master again? "Who are you?" When the members of the Dark Knight Alliance saw Ling Xuan floating from the sky, they immediately became alert. "The master asked me to come and meet you," Ling Xuan responded in a mechanical voice. As he spoke, he slowly landed on the ground. The members of the Dark Knight Alliance looked at each other, and the leader asked, "Where is our leader?" Ling Xuan's eyes were empty and she did not respond, because Jiang Chen did not tell her about this topic. After a moment of silence, he asked, "What's going on in the Jinghai underground black market?" "Our captain is asking you a question, answer it first," one of the Dark Knight Alliance members said in a cold voice. "I am very unhappy with Ling Xuan's attitude. Don't be impulsive." The leading captain waved his hand, indicating that it didn't matter, and then said, "We followed the clues of the monster transformation drugs and found that these monster transformation drugs were leaked from the Psychic Association to the black market. We originally wanted to go to the black market to learn more about the situation, but we found that people from the Psychic Association were slaughtering people in the black market." As soon as these words came out, everyone echoed them. The people in the Psychic Association are really worthless. Those rampaging monsters outside are the work of that Su Changfeng. Now they're actually trying to use the monster transformation drug to conduct human trials. All of this is his conspiracy. He wants to use monsters to control the city, rule the land, and become the king. We, the Dark Knight Alliance, discovered his conspiracy, and he labeled us traitors, intending to wipe us out. In the distance, Jiang Chen, hiding behind a tree in the dense forest, was eavesdropping on the conversation between Ling Xuan and the members of the Dark Knight Alliance. At this moment, his back was already wet with cold sweat, his eyes widened unconsciously, revealing a hint of fear. "What's wrong, Jiang Chen?" Su Yanbing noticed Jiang Chen's reaction and asked with concern. Jiang Chen shook his head slightly, not knowing what to say for a moment, and even less how to explain to Su Yanbing. After all, Su Changfeng is Su Yanbing's father. Suddenly, with an unintentional glance, Jiang Chen discovered a black shadow not far away, rushing towards the direction of the Dark Knight Alliance and Ling Xuan. Looking closely, it turned out to be Ling Shuang's sister, Ling Yun. Not good. Jiang Chen's heart tightened and he subconsciously pulled Su Yanbing's hand. Ling Yun came to Ling Shuang's head and said angrily, "My dear sister, President Su guessed right. You really are a rebel." Ling Shuang raised her head mechanically and looked at Ling Yun with empty eyes. Who is she? Every member of the Dark Knight Alliance was facing a formidable enemy. You bunch of rats, remember my name. Psychic Association, Ling Yun. Moreover, they are here to kill you. Chapter 61 Ling Shuang's Death. As soon as Ling Yun finished speaking, the people of the Dark Knight Alliance became alert and fled in all directions. Want to run? Not that easy. Ling Yun's eyes turned fierce, and then he waved his arm. Dozens of powerful gusts of wind attacked the members of the Dark Knight Alliance. But the next second, a strong updraft offset all the strong winds, turning them into nothing. Ling Yun was stunned and realized that it was her sister Ling Shuang who was interfering. Since you want to help these people so much, sister, I have no choice but to deal with you first. Ling Yun showed a cold smile and immediately rushed towards Ling Shuang. Ling Shuang protected the members of the Dark Knight Alliance purely out of instinct. Because it was her master Jiang Chen who ordered her to contact the people from the Dark Knight Alliance, so she naturally became the object of protection. But at this moment, facing Ling Yun's attack, she stood there at a loss. This action is exactly like that of a beast, which will not act on its own without active orders. Puff! Ling Yun released wind-based spiritual energy, and hundreds of strong winds attacked Ling Shuang at the same time. In the blink of an eye, Ling Shuang was shot into a sieve, and the blood dyed the grass red. Ling Shuang fell to the ground with a thud, and all life force was gone. Jiang Chen was in the bushes, and when he saw the scene, his eyes widened to the extreme. In his mind, the system's cold prompt sounded, "Host Beastmaster Ling Shuang has been detected and has been killed." How so? Su Yanbing's pretty face was also shocked, and her mouth opened unconsciously. She never expected that Ling Yun, a fellow member of the Psychic Association, would actually kill Ling Shuang. Besides, Ling Yun is Ling Shuang's biological sister. Let's go. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, his expression returned to calm, even with a hint of coldness. At least, my goal was achieved. Moreover, after Ling Shuang's death, there was one less spy targeting him. This is also a good thing. But Su Yanbing wanted to say something else. Jiang Chen teleported her away directly. At this moment, Ling Yun looked at Ling Shuang's corpse in front of her in surprise. She stood there for a long time and couldn't come back to her senses. She was extremely shocked. She knew that although her sister Ling Shuang was slightly weaker than herself, if the two of them really fought, it would take at least 100 rounds to decide the winner. But now, Ling Shuang remained motionless, allowing him to kill her. A few minutes later, she slowly came to her senses and looked in the direction where the Dark Knight Alliance members fled, but those people had already disappeared without a trace. She took out her cell phone and dialed Su Changfeng's number. Soon, the call was connected, and Su Changfeng's majestic voice came from the other end, calling so late, "Do you have something important to report?" Reporting to the president, I found out that Ling Shuang colluded with the Dark Knight Alliance in the middle of the night, and she has been executed on the spot. Ling Yun reported. Yeah, I see. You did a good job. Su Changfeng's voice was calm, without any ripples, as if he had expected it. At night, Jiang Chen lay in bed, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. At this moment, there was a heavy sense of guilt in his heart that could not be shaken off. The scene of Ling Shuang's death kept flashing back in his mind. It was the first time he had seen such a bloody scene with his own eyes. He knew that Ling Shuang's death was closely related to himself. If he had not used the favorability potion to control Ling Shuang, she would not have ended up dead. Call. Jiang Chen suddenly stood up, exhaled a long breath, and a gleam of brilliance flashed in his eyes. The guilt in my heart disappeared along with the foul air. If Ling Shuang doesn't die, I'm afraid I'll be the one to die. Chapter 62 Diamond Level. I have to become stronger, otherwise, I will never escape this fate. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, his eyes firm. Today, his strength is far inferior to Su Changfeng's. He was able to survive thanks to his acting skills, which made Su Changfeng believe that he was one of their own. But if this continues, the truth will be revealed sooner or later. With my current strength, there is no way to break free from the shackles of fate. The only way is to become stronger. Become strong enough. Be powerful enough to make the entire continent tremble, be powerful enough to make those high and mighty beings bow down in submission, only in this way can you control your own destiny. The next day, the morning light was dim. A ray of sunlight shines into the room, and a warm atmosphere fills the air. Jiang Chen stretched and sat up from the bed. First, clear out all the spiritual energy pills in the mall. Bite. Then, the system's slightly mechanical electronic sound rang out. Task released, complete 3S level tasks. Mission reward, advanced spiritual energy pills X5. Just what I want. Jiang Chen immediately washed up and went straight to the kitchen to make breakfast. When Su Yanbing woke up, breakfast was already prepared and placed on the dining table. Why did you get up so early today? Su Yanbing rubbed her sleepy eyes and asked curiously. Well, after breakfast, let's go to the back mountain for training. Jiang Chen said this calmly and started eating. Okay. Su Yanbing nodded in a daze. Jiang Chen must have used the last few days to train for the upcoming college challenge. She didn't say much, sat next to Jiang Chen and started eating breakfast. She looked at Jiang Chen unconsciously, her brows slightly furrowed, feeling that something was wrong with Jiang Chen. On second thought, perhaps Ling Shuang's death yesterday had an impact on him. Soon, the two finished their breakfast, left the villa and headed straight for the back mountain. Each of them accepted several tasks on the task instrument and passed through the outer protective barrier. Call. Su Yanbing took a deep breath. Although I have been here several times, I still feel nervous. Just as she took a deep breath to calm herself, Jiang Chen rushed forward and killed the monster with the dragon blood sword. Su Yanbing looked carefully and was stunned. At this moment, Jiang Chen swung his sword, and each sword could kill a monster. His movements were neat and smooth, without any delay. In the blink of an eye, all the monsters around the barrier were killed by Jiang Chen alone. Senior, let's go. Jiang Chen held the dragon blood sword, turned around and looked at Su Yanbing and said. Oh, okay. Su Yanbing came to her senses and quickly followed. The two of them headed all the way towards the forest. Wherever they went, all the monsters died without exception. Throughout the whole day, Jiang Chen seemed tireless, fighting from morning to night. Hundreds of gray wolves were killed, as well as countless cuckoos and other kinds of monsters. Their corpses piled up into a small hill. Under Jiang Chen's leadership, Su Yanbing was upgraded to the 9th level of silver. And Jiang Chen also heard the system prompt sound in his mind. Congratulations to the host for upgrading to the 9th level of gold. Jiang Chen did not hesitate and used all his spiritual energy pills to break through. The extra spiritual energy pills can also be taken directly to upgrade. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the diamond level. Congratulations to the host, you have been upgraded to diamond level 2. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a diamond level wind type psychic skill. Congratulations to the host. Chapter 63, 9 Sons of the Dragon. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the wind type psychic skill, Wind Arrow Rain. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the thunder psychic skill, 10,000 thunders. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the ice psychic skill, Frozen Earth. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the beast taming psychic skill, Natural Spiritual Roots. Beast taming's various attributes increased by 150%. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the spatial psychic skill, All-Encompassing. Create a dimensional space and include everything in it. Congratulations to the host, your body has reached the level of iron bones. Jiang Chen felt an unprecedented power. Jiang Chen, I seem to have suddenly become stronger. Suddenly, Su Yanbing screamed in surprise. She could feel her strength improving by leaps and bounds. Although she is only at the 9th level of silver now, she feels like she has the strength of gold level. Jiang Chen looked at Su Yanbing and found a panel appeared in front of her. Su Yanbing, Jiang Chen Beast Tamer, Ice Element, Silver 9th level gold 3rd level strength. This must be because the beast taming psychic skills have improved Su Yanbing's various attributes, so her strength is far beyond her current level. It's getting late, let's go back and rest. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and took Su Yanbing back to Jinghai University. Along the way, he continued to kill the monsters along the way. But this time, I found that the upgrade efficiency was obviously much lower. The experience bar for upgrading to diamond level is actually longer than life. Becoming the king is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Not far away, on the treetops, Ling Yin stood proudly, talking to Su Chanfeng on the phone. President Su, the eldest lady is now at silver 9th level. Jiang Chen has now reached diamond 2nd level. On the other end of the phone, Su Changfeng couldn't help but laugh after hearing Ling Yan's report. Very good, worthy of being the son-in-law I chose. In just a few days, he has already reached the diamond level. The future is promising. It seems that I don't need to worry about Yan Bing's safety anymore. There's a college challenge competition going on these days. You secretly help Yan Bing and Jiang Chen win so they can directly join the Psychic Association. By the way, how's the progress on the 9 dragon hearts I asked you to collect? Hearing Su Changfeng's voice, Ling Yan responded respectfully, Heart of Kowloon, I have already found clues about Jiaozi. Su Changfeng said, well, bring Jiaozi's heart to me as soon as possible. Jiang Chen was walking in front, and he could hear clearly the conversation between Ling Yan and Su Changfeng behind him. His face couldn't help but darken. Join the Psychic Association? It seems that this matter is not easy to avoid. We have to think of a way. Also, what is the heart of 9 dragons? Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing returned to the villa and rested. As soon as midnight passed, Jiang Chen bought out all the spiritual energy pills in the mall. After taking all the primary, advanced and intermediate spiritual energy pills, he was able to barely reach the next level. Congratulations to the host, upgraded to Diamond Level 3. Jiang Chen calculated that if he wanted to continue to upgrade to the 4th level without killing the monster, he would have to purchase within the 3-day limit. Fortunately, I now have enough points. I have completed so many S-level tasks and exchanged all the psychic coins given. I still have more than 7 million points left. Sitting on the bed, Jiang Chen first spent 1 million to buy the Tianquan boots from the Xuanjie Mall. Then I checked the newly unlocked ground-level mall and found that there were a few more items available for purchase. Advanced Spiritual Energy Pill, 40,000 points limited to 10. Shiwan Heart, 5 million points. Heart of Fushi, 5 million points. Bayan's Heart, 5 million points. Heart of the Overlord, 5 million points. Heart of Swandi, 5 million points. Jiang Chen frowned. A dragon has 9 sons? Suddenly, I thought to myself, is Su Changfeng looking for this thing? Chapter 64 Resurrection from the Dead? Jiang Chen spent 400,000 points to buy 10 high-level spiritual energy pills. Then, he glanced at the mall and wanted to unlock the next level of the Sky Mall. Although he no longer needed to do S-level tasks, the redemption points were as high as 50 million. As such, it is still unknown when it will be unlocked. Jiang Chen didn't think anymore and fell asleep on the bed. In a blink of an eye, it was the day of the college challenge. The school bus stopped at the door. Jiang Chen, Su Yanbing, and Li Meng were sitting on the bus, ready to go. The principal and the teachers in the support group gathered beside the school bus, anxiously waiting for Ling Shuang's arrival. But after waiting for a long time, there was no sign of Ling Shuang. Why hasn't teacher Ling Shuang come yet? The principal looked surprised. I don't know. I haven't seen her these days. A teacher responded. After hearing the conversation between the principal and the teacher, Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing looked at each other, their expressions becoming more solemn. Jiang Chen. Su Yanbing opened her mouth tentatively, wanting to ask Jiang Chen whether he wanted to tell the truth to the school, but before she could finish her words, she saw Ling Shuang walking towards her from a distance. Jiang Chen also saw Ling Shuang and his eyes whitened immediately. Isn't she dead? He quickly checked the beast taming interface in the system and found that the beast taming position that was originally Ling Shuang's was now vacant. Moreover, historical records show that Ling Shuang is dead. What on earth is going on? I'm sorry, I'm late. Ling Shuang came to the principal and teacher and said apologetically. It doesn't matter, as long as you're here. The principal said politely. After knowing that Ling Shuang was a member of the Psychic Association, he dared not blame her for anything. Ling Shuang nodded slightly, got on the school bus, and went straight to the seats of Jiang Chen, Su Yanbing, and Li Meng. At this moment, there were 3 consecutive seats. Su Yanbing was sitting by the window, Jiang Chen was sitting in the middle, and Li Meng was sitting near the aisle. Move aside. Ling Shuang looked down at Li Meng and said lightly. Okay. Li Meng stood up awkwardly and sat down on the other side of the aisle. Ling Shuang sat directly next to Jiang Chen, looking past Jiang Chen, and greeted Su Yanbing with a smile, Mississippi. Su Yanbing didn't know how to respond, so she just nodded softly. Who is this classmate? Ling Shuang looked at Jiang Chen again and asked with a smile. Jiang Chen was stunned, his eyes narrowed slightly. You don't know me? This is our first meeting, how could I know you? Ling Shuang said with a smile. My name is Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen responded calmly. Ling Shuang revealed an expression of sudden enlightenment and said, "Oh, so you are Jiang Chen. I heard the president mention that you are the eldest lady's boyfriend." Jiang Chen responded awkwardly. Ling Shuang didn't say anything else. After the principal and teachers got on the bus, the school bus started and drove towards the venue of the college challenge competition. Jiang Chen glanced at Ling Shuang from time to time, feeling extremely confused. "Jiang Chen, what on earth is going on?" Su Yanbing leaned close to Jiang Chen's ear and asked in a low voice. Jiang Chen shook his head. He was also puzzled. In his mind, he recalled the scene of killing Su Changfeng at Su Yanbing's house that day, but Su Changfeng appeared again. He couldn't help but frown. Could it be that Su Changfeng had mastered some method that could bring the dead back to life? Otherwise, how could the already dead Ling Shuang appear safely? Just as he was thinking, Jiang Chen glanced at Ling Shuang again and saw the panel that appeared on the other party. Suddenly, my heart trembled. So that's what it is. Chapter 65 Puppet. Jiang Chen saw the panel that appeared in front of Ling Shuang. Suddenly, the hairs all over my body stood up, and it was terrifying to think about it. Although, the ability information is the same as Ling Shuang, but the name is Puppet. The Ling Shuang in front of me is not Ling Shuang. It was a puppet made from Ling Shuang's flesh and blood. As for what means are used to manufacture it and who controls it, it is unknown. "What's wrong, Jiang Chen?" Ling Shuang asked with a smile on her face and a gentle tone. "No, nothing." Jiang Chen smiled and shook his head. I was terrified to the extreme. There is no flaw at all in the voice of this puppet. Apart from the personality, it is completely possible and can be mistaken for the real thing. Puff! Suddenly, Li Meng, who was sitting in the car, spat out a mouthful of blood. The movement attracted the attention of everyone in the car. Jiang Chen quickly asked, "Li Meng, what's wrong with you?" I don't know, I feel a little unwell." Li Meng gritted his teeth and endured the pain, cold sweat pouring down his forehead. "Student Li Meng, are you okay?" The principal also asked with concern. At this critical juncture, if something happens to Li Meng and there are not enough people, we will not be able to participate in the college challenge. "For you." Jiang Chen quickly put his hands into his pockets, took out a bottle of life potion from the system space, and handed it to Li Meng across the aisle. "Thank you, brother." Li Meng took it and drank a few sips of the life potion, and his condition improved instantly. Jiang Chen looked around the car with alert eyes. Could it be that there were people from other universities trying to make trouble for Jinghai University? Do you want to harm Li Meng, make Jinghai University short of manpower, and then force it to withdraw from the competition? Just as he was thinking this, he saw a woman in tights sitting in the last row of the school bus. The other party looks very suspicious. "Li Meng, how do you feel?" the principal asked. Li Meng wanted to say something, but suddenly stopped himself and sat up straight. "Principal, I want to withdraw from the competition." "Withdraw?" The principal was stunned. "Student Li Meng, at this critical moment, why are you going to?" Before he finished speaking, Li Meng opened the school bus window and was about to jump down. Okay, let's talk it over nicely." "Li Meng, don't be impulsive." The principal hurriedly tried to persuade him, his face looking extremely helpless. After hearing this, Li Meng sat back in his chair. "But classmate Li Meng, if you withdraw from the competition, who will replace you?" The principal sighed and said, "I still hope that you can consider the overall situation." "I can replace him." Suddenly, the woman in leather jacket sitting in the last row of the school bus spoke. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone turned around and looked. "You, who are you, and when did you get on the bus?" The principal was a little dumbfounded. The teachers also looked at the woman suspiciously. Jiang Chen's brows were furrowed, and his expression was extremely solemn. "Principal, of course I'm a student of Jinghai University. This is my student card." The woman smiled and showed a student card that read, "Yuna, a senior student at Jinghai University. You're really a student." The principal checked the system on his mobile phone and found that there was indeed a girl named Yuna in the senior year. "I just can't believe that a senior girl looks so mature, even sexy." "Teacher, this male student insists on withdrawing from the competition. If you don't let me participate, Jinghai University will have to forfeit," Yuna said with a smile. "Stop the car, I want to get off." Suddenly, Li Meng started to yell, "I want to withdraw from the competition." Chapter 66 Puppet Master. Squeak. The driver stepped on the brakes and stopped the school bus on the side of the road, then opened the door. What are you arguing about? Get out of the car. The driver turned around and glared at Li Meng, shouting angrily. Li Meng stood up stiffly and walked under the car. As soon as I got off the car, the driver stepped on the accelerator and drove forward. Principal, does this mean I'm taking his place? Yuna asked with a smile. That's the only way. The principal sighed helplessly. Huh? Why am I here? Under the car, Li Meng came to his senses and looked around in confusion. Suddenly, he saw the school bus driving away into the distance, and his face turned pale with shock. Hey, why did you leave me behind? Li Meng hurriedly chased after him, shouting loudly. But the school bus showed no intention of stopping and disappeared from Li Meng's sight in the blink of an eye. On the school bus, the driver's face was filled with panic, and he thought to himself, was I distracted just now? He was puzzled and couldn't figure it out. He couldn't do that. He had slept for more than 10 hours yesterday and was afraid of driving while tired. Why are you still distracted? Something's wrong, it's really wrong. Jiang Chen thought to himself. Although he had not known Li Meng for a long time, he was sure that Li Meng was not someone who would give up halfway. Just as he was thinking this, his cell phone vibrated. He took it out and saw that it was a message from Li Meng. Brother, are you on the school bus? Jiang Chen replied, I am here. Immediately afterwards, he edited the message and wanted to ask Li Meng about the situation. Suddenly, I saw another message from Li Meng. Why did the school bus leave me behind? Brother, please tell the driver to stop. I want to get on. Jiang Chen frowned upon seeing this and sent a message. Didn't you decide to leave on your own? You just yelled that you wanted to quit. Li Meng, shocked expression. Li Meng, how is that possible? I never said I wanted to withdraw. It's such an important competition, how could I possibly withdraw? Jiang Chen, video message. Just now, when Li Meng shouted to withdraw from the competition, he secretly recorded it. Li Meng, holy crap, I must have been possessed by something unclean. Attached is a scary emoji. Jiang Chen, condolences emoji. Li Meng, crying emoji. Li Meng, who can I talk to about this? Come on, brother. I'm going to cry when I get home. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and turned off the screen of his phone. Then he turned around and looked at Yuna carefully. He vaguely felt that all this might be caused by Yuna. The next second, he saw the panel that appeared in front of Yuna. Yuna, psychic, puppet master, level, diamond 6. Jiang Chen was shocked. Sure enough, she was the one behind this. I'm afraid it's not just Li Meng, even Ling Shuang beside him is being controlled by her. Classmate Jiang Chen, do I look good? Suddenly, Yuna asked with a smile. Jiang Chen was stunned and quickly turned his head back to look forward. Then, Su Yanbing's jealous voice came from the side. Jiang Chen, does it look good? Jiang Chen looked embarrassed. Snort. Su Yanbing snorted softly, damn Jiang Chen. After saying that, he looked out the window and ignored it. Jiang Chen was extremely helpless, he couldn't explain it clearly. Tap tap tap. At this moment, the sound of high heels came from behind. Yuna came to Ling Shuang's side. Ling Shuang gave up her seat and sat aside without saying a word. Yuna smiled charmingly, sat down, glanced at Jiang Chen, and said with a sweet breath, I'll sit next to you so you can see more carefully. Chapter 67 I Give Up. Jiang Chen looked embarrassed and avoided looking at Su Yanbing. But as soon as he turned around, he saw Su Yanbing looking at him with jealousy. Jiang Chen suddenly felt helpless and opened his mouth to explain something, but in the end he didn't dare to speak. He simply closed his eyes and rested, out of sight, out of mind. In a blink of an eye, the school bus arrived at the venue of the college challenge. It was a ruin filled with abundant spiritual energy, covering an area as large as dozens of football fields. There are ruins everywhere, and huge trees that are as thick as a man's embrace, blocking people's view. Teachers, students, you can get off the bus now. The principal shouted. Jiang Chen opened his eyes from his trance and realized that he had actually fallen asleep while pretending to be asleep. She was about to get up, but found Su Yanbing sleeping soundly with her head resting on her shoulder. Senior, wake up, we're here. Jiang Chen reminded quietly. You two seem to be in a good relationship. Su Yanbing hadn't woken up yet, Yuna said in a joking tone. He. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly but politely. This woman knew about my relationship with Su Yanbing, yet she still said that before. I really can't complain. Are we there yet? Su Yanbing slowly woke up and asked while rubbing her sleepy eyes. We're here, get off. Jiang Chen said with a smile. At this moment, everyone including Yuna had gotten off the car, leaving only Jiang Chen and Su Yanbing. Good. Su Yanbing blushed and moved her head away from Jiang Chen's shoulder, then followed Jiang Chen out of the school bus. Looking around, teachers and students from 7 other universities have also arrived here. Not far away, a tall woman wearing hot leather pants walked over. The contestants from the 8 universities have all arrived. The woman smiled and said, "Let me introduce myself. My name is Shirley. I'm from the Psychic Association, and I'm the host of this event." Next, the 32 contestants from 8 universities will participate in an unlimited trial in this spirit ruins. There are 2 ways to win each challenge, one is to pass the test, and the other is to find the secret treasure. The confrontation test, as the name suggests, means you can win if you defeat all the others and make them incapacitated. Looking for the secret treasure is within this spiritual ruins. There is a treasure called the Heart of Jiaozi. Whoever can get it will win. As for the winner's reward, it will be issued and awarded directly by the Psychic Association. After hearing Shirley's words, contestants from many universities showed their eagerness to try. Suddenly, a tall and strong student with dyed white hair asked, "Shirley, what happens if you accidentally kill someone?" When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. The principals, teachers, and all the students looked towards the student. It's unbelievable that someone would ask such a question. That's another point I was making. Shirley smiled and said, "Before the trial begins, everyone must sign a life and death agreement. If you die, you will bear the consequences at your own risk." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present felt their hair stand on end and a chill ran down their spines. Many students looked at their teachers and were already thinking of backing out before the challenge even started. Of course, you can also abstain. Shirley looked around and said lightly. Jiang Chen was stunned. What a great sentiment! He immediately shouted, "I abstain." Chapter 68. The trial begins. When these words were spoken, Shirley was stunned. The purpose of this activity is to let Jiang Chen take charge and join the Psychic Association. This kid actually gave up directly? No, absolutely not. Shirley's mind raced, and she made a decision. She said in a deep voice, "Student, although you can choose to abstain, as punishment, the Psychic Association will cancel all subsidies from your school." As soon as these words were spoken, some students who were originally planning to give up became hesitant and struggled in their hearts. The teachers at the school widened their eyes in astonishment. Will giving up affect the school as subsidy? All the major schools rely on subsidies from the Psychic Association to survive. Student Jiang Chen. The president of Jinghai University gave Jiang Chen a pleading look. He almost begged Jiang Chen not to abstain. "Oh, just cancel it." Jiang Chen smiled. This surely is even resorting to moral blackmail, which is ridiculous. As long as I have no morals, I will not be kidnapped by morality. You. Shirley was speechless for a moment. It's unbelievable that such a student with such bad character is valued by President Su. No waivers are allowed in this challenge. Shirley simply changed her words. Jiang Chen was stunned and immediately went to Shirley to reason with her. "Hey, that's not right. You said before that I could give up. Why can't I give up now?" Shirley forced a smile. The final right of interpretation belongs to the Psychic Association. Then what were you pretending to be? Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. After being so high profile, now this happens again. TSK, I can't afford it. You. Shirley's pretty face turned red with anger, and she wished she could kill Jiang Chen right away. As a high-ranking member of the Psychic Association, how could she have suffered such injustice? Seeing that he couldn't win the argument with Jiang Chen, he simply shouted, "The trial begins." As soon as the words fell, the students all ran towards Lingshu. Yuna rushed out with Ling Xuan immediately. Jiang Chen, however, did not move. "Jiang Chen?" Su Yanbing reminded quietly. The principal was so anxious that he kept scratching his head. "Student Jiang Chen, go quickly." "Okay." Jiang Chen took a deep breath and walked towards Lingshu. Thoughtful in mind. As expected, this challenge was a trap Su Changfeng dug for himself. This old guy really schemed to get himself into the Psychic Association. But now, without the strength to fight against it, we can only surrender temporarily and wait and see. Jiang Chen, why are you walking so slowly? Do you still want to win the challenge? At this time, Yuna came over and asked speechlessly. Yes, Jiang Chen, cheer up and don't be afraid. Ling Shuang also spoke. Jiang Chen glanced at the two of them. These two must be members of the Psychic Association. Oh, it's not easy to deal with two spies following me around. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen took Su Yanbing's hand and disappeared from the spot in an instant. Yuna was stunned for a moment, and looking around, Jiang Chen had disappeared without a trace. She frowned and said, "What on earth is this kid up to?" Jiang Chen, aren't we going with Yuna and Ling Xuan? Su Yanbing asked. It's safer to not go with them and act separately, Jiang Chen said. Su Yanbing nodded and didn't say much. In her opinion, it was not surprising to be with those two women. It's better to be alone with Jiang Chen.